Don't look to the sky no more. Have mercy on me. Have mercy on my soul. Somewhere my heart turned cold. Have mercy on many men. Many, 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 many men. Wish death upon me, Lord. I don't cry no more. Don't look to the sky no more. Have mercy on many men. Wish death upon me. Blood in my eye, dog, and I can't see. I'm trying to be what I'm destined to be. And niggas trying to take my life away. I put a hole in a nigga for fucking with me. My back on the wall, now you gon' see. Better watch how you talk when you talk about me. Cause I'll come and take your life away. Many men, many, 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 many men. Wish death upon me, Lord. I don't cry no more. Don't look to the sky no more. Have mercy on me. Have mercy on my soul. Somewhere my heart turned cold. Have mercy on many men. Many, 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 many men. Wish death upon me, Lord. I don't cry no more. Don't look to the sky no more. Have mercy on many men. Wish death upon me. Blood in my eye, dog, and I can't see. I'm trying to be what I'm destined to be. And niggas trying to take my life away. I put a hole in a nigga for fucking with me. My back on the wall, now you gon' see. Better watch how you talk when you talk about me. Cause I'll come and take your life away. Many men, many, 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 many men. Wish death upon me, Lord. I don't cry no more. Don't look to the sky no more. Have mercy on me. Have mercy on my soul. Somewhere my heart turned cold. Have mercy on many men. Many, 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 many men. Wish death upon me, Lord. I don't cry no more. Don't look to the sky no more. Have mercy on many men. Wish death upon me. Blood in my eye, dog, and I can't see. I'm trying to be what I'm destined to be. And niggas trying to take my life away. I put a hole in a nigga for fucking with me. My back on the wall, now you gon' see. Better watch how you talk when you talk about me. Cause I'll come and take your life away. Many men, many, 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 many men. Wish death upon me, Lord. I don't cry no more. Don't look to the sky no more. Have mercy on me. Have mercy on my soul. Somewhere my heart turned cold. Have mercy on many men. Many, 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 many men. Wish death upon me. Many men. Don't cry no more. Wish death upon me. Blood in my eye, dog, and I can't see. I'm trying to be what I'm destined to be. And niggas trying to take my life away. I put a hole in a nigga for fucking with me. My back on the wall, now you gon' see. Better watch how you talk when you talk about me. Cause I'll come and take your life away. Many men, many, 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 many men. Wish death upon me, Lord. I don't cry no more. Don't look to the sky no more. Have mercy on me. Have mercy on my soul. Somewhere my heart turned cold. Have mercy on many men. Many, 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 many men. Wish death upon me, Lord.
So these cats be running their mouth and think it's a game. Come to your ears, you know what I mean? So that's what we here doing, man. So I appreciate everybody being here. Everybody online, salute to y'all. It's Mike Risky. Like and subscribe to the friends, tell a friend, hit that like button right now.
It's a stampede!
DJ Ham the Stampede.
DJ Ham the
Direction, choose your own path.
Don't just wear anything. Wear garments that mean something. You got hats. You got sweatshirts. You got jackets. We even got hoodies. Let's not forget our classic tees. Direction, choose your own path.
The message is always in the cloth, the colors, the designs, the fit. Basic. Pay attention. Stay alert. And remember, choose your own path.
Direction, choose your own path.
You know, this is the home of We Major, Me Frosty, Unfamous, and the restricted clothing brands. Let's get it.
The message is always in the cloth, the colors, the designs, the fit. Basic. Pay attention. Stay alert. And remember, choose your own path.
The attributes of the man that deserve is understanding, patient, spiritual, and a leader.
But I think I kind of want to ask, can women even handle the rejection if they had to approach men?
I did. I handled it pretty well because I got rejected in the end.
But if you are confident enough to go up to the man and approach him, then you should be confident enough to take the rejection. Yeah, so I definitely don't want to be rejected by no
Do
man.
women have game?
A lot of women actually do have game to the point where, because we don't put it out front and we don't let you know what we're doing, you don't see it.
Bro, do women have game?
Only certain women have game.
In states like Florida, Georgia, South Carolina, there can be successful all black communities around these racist ass white people.
Who's to say that the whites are racist in the first place? I don't think that you've experienced racism in your life.
And that's your opinion. We'll be able to be billionaires, have Maseratis, all this shit. I said that, right? What the fuck does that have to do with me really experiencing racism?
There's no woman on this earth more beautiful than a black woman.
Like, we come in different complexions, even our hair texture. I mean, like the bone structure, like that's just so like dope. Like, black people are just so dope, and we're like multifaceted. All the talents that we have, like nobody's better.
First, Tyler Perry can go eat a bag of them.
Women, don't miss your blessing because he makes less than you.
You wouldn't date no man that could only pay the light bill? Everything else is perfect. He can only pay the light bill. You wouldn't date no man like that? All the ladies? Love, Dana, Q, none of y'all?
No.
And they should.
How difficult is it dating modern women?
I'm not going to say it's difficult. And you can take it how you want. But I don't think I've never had a problem getting women. It's about just finding the one that's compatible to take it to that next level.
Do you have fuck nigga tendencies?
Absolutely, we all got them.
True or false? Your value is objective based on standards set by society. Intrinsic value only matters to you.
All right, so break that down. I'm a little slow.
Wow.
But if you know you dumb, then aren't you acknowledging that value isn't subjective?
But I'll say, for the most, I say no.
And I was gonna say that y'all ladies also need to understand that when y'all ask us to believe you or be on your side, I usually say this on my panels. I was a simp. All right, I went to a HBCU. That's a simp indoctrination zone.
Those that went there and those of us that graduated.
Right, like come
How
on.
did I
You just gonna act
disrespect
like
So you got a
No,
degree.
you have to explain.
Wait. So
How
you
did I
got a
disrespect
degree.
HBCU?
You went to a HBCU. You got a degree. Is that right?
Yes.
Okay.
In fact, I misspoke. Pretty much all colleges and universities are simp indoctrination zones because the women outnumber the men by at least 7-1.
So my thing is with you feeling like you're not agreeable. Is it because you haven't come across somebody that you can actually agree with that would be on the same page as you?
No, what I'm saying is I should be allowed to express my opinion.
So if he wanted to invest in something, which is like, say, a gamble, and it's your mortgage, would you agree with that?
That's why I said something that's not detrimental.
Oh, okay. So that would be detrimental. Okay.
Right. Could be missing a tooth. She's smiling at you. Even the lowest of the low whites.
Because she's high on meth. So let me ask you this question.
Well, hold on. Let me finish real quick. And this is another thing that white girls don't do. They don't cut me off.
Well, we're on a podcast. We're on a podcast, and we're going to talk. So we're not going to gas. We're not.
Let him finish. Let him
finish.
I just wanted some clarity on a few things, and we having our picnic. You know, spring is here, so we're gonna make that happen.
Like I said, B, I'll get back to you.
I want answers.
Weather outside is humid. She turned up her location. She must think I'm stupid. She wanna run the street, so let her ho, let her ho, let her ho. She doesn't show signs of stopping, so who am I to be cock blocking? I really hate to see you go. Let her ho, let her ho, let her ho.
Shit like that. Perfect.
Yo, we here. Like, share, subscribe, tell a friend, hit that like button right now if you can. That helps the channel the most. Sherelle, what's popping?
Good morning. How you doing?
I'm doing the right thing. How you?
Good. No sleep.
No sleep. Why?
Discord.
What you was doing in there?
Man, cutting up.
Yeah.
All night long.
All night, like till the sun came up, type shit.
So just now.
Yeah.
Wow.
How you feel?
Wow. They give me life in there. I saw the energy I need, you know? Y'all gotta join the Discord. Hey,
That's
Brittany.
a fact, though.
What color is my shirt?
Purple.
Okay.
Why would you?
Because I had a white one on just like this yesterday, and it's kind of looking white, and I was like, I don't want them to be like, she dirty. I smell good. I smell like cucumber melon.
Indeed.
Shit like that.
Nah, real shit, man. Yo, I've been up. Well, I've been up since like 5, but I went to sleep though.
You told him I beat you up this morning.
You did not beat me up, kid.
I had you bloody. The Discord, no. Join the Discord, y'all.
Wow.
Join the Discord.
No, that's not true, right?
Just join the Discord if y'all want to see the pictures for the proof, you know.
You know that's not true, right? You know? Should I show the people the picture? Nah.
Nah, they gotta join the Discord. What's up,
Yeah.
O'Shea? Beta.
What? Why he get that response?
Because he looks like Jesse Lee Peterson to me.
Does he? Or does he sound more like Jesse Lee Peterson?
He
type shit?
sounds like him.
Yeah.
Which makes him look like him to me. They both look like, I'm not gonna say.
Yeah.
Because O'Shea's still my friend. I'm only gonna talk shit to him when I'm with him, you know?
Indeed. That's how it's supposed to go. You know what I mean? Well, damn, that's how it's supposed to go too. Damn, that's an interesting dynamic. It's like there's so much of where they do that at up here. You know what I mean? Like it's so much of that shit. It's fucking crazy to me. You know? It's like who raised you niggas? You know what I mean? Type shit. Damn, man. Like, share, subscribe, tell a friend, and tell a friend. Hit that like button right now if you can. That helps the channel the most. Let me see who in the chat real quick.
Wait, unless it's fantastic. Because if we say fantastic name 10 times, he gonna pop up. Like
brother.
Brother. That's the bad call right there.
You already, man. Salute to Mr. Fantastic. Going down November 2nd. Him versus Willie Will. Say you like podcast. 4 rounds, 2 minutes. We're gonna get it popping, man. All the fights. Let me show y'all, man. All this is locked in. You heard? Mr. Fantastic versus Will. That's gonna be fire. That's gonna be a slobber knocker, man. TJ versus Fighter. I just released E Black getting his workout on. Black commented and said, "Thank you for the inspiration." Arnold just sent me his workout video. Cammy Dad said he ready to rock.
Shit like that.
We got Tiff husband versus my brother Zach. It's gonna be a hell of a fucking day. Bro.
What's Tiff husband name?
I don't know if he want me to say his whole name and shit.
Oh, could you just be calling him Tiff husband like he not have a name or something?
He got a name, but
Give
there's
him a nickname or something.
But there's people know Tiff, so it's like that'll either make people love him or hate him based on Tiff's conduct. So, you know what I mean? Damn, man. Let's see who in the chat real quick. Sherelle, we get it popping, man. Like, share, subscribe, tell a friend, and tell a friend. Hit that like button right now if you can. That helps the channel the most. Cam was popping. Salute, my G. Hope all is well. Bray was shaking. We got D in the building. Bub, directioncyop.com in the building. You see, I got my We Major merchandise on as we speak.
Shit like that.
Directioncyop.com. Jay Ali was popping. Hope all is well. Holding it down in the Discord. Ashay, I see you. Mr. Williams was popping. Hope all is well. Quincy, salute my G. Kurt, what up though? I didn't see Kurt in there today. I don't think. Minaj, hey, what's going on? Solzan in the building. Mel, you already know. Travel One, salute. Foe was popping, my brother. Hope all is well. Black King, salute my G. We got Daryl in the building. Aaron was popping. Miss Jilly was good. Melly Mel, salute. Thank you for holding down the Discord. Mai, we see you. Nay, what up though? Judah, Shalom, Akium, peace and blessings to all homeboy, Shalom. Venus, salute. Venus was holding it down this morning. Let me see. Mr. JTK in the building, of course. I like it. Cam, salute, was popping. Join the Discord, become a member. Baker, man, what up, though? I like it. JC was popping, my boy. Hope all is well. Lux was goody. Hey, cousin, salute, man. Hope you being safe. Good to see you. Hey, K was popping. Yeah, man, we trying our best. Strada, salute, my G. Appreciate you. CC in the building, of course. Down south, what up there? Like, share, subscribe, tell a friend, man. Nightbot behaving, that's always good. Granny, what up, though? TNBR, let's get it. You got it. Blue collar, salute, my G. We definitely running on Saturday, bro. I need to see you there. You heard? I need to see you there, man. You give good energy, good inspiration, man, to everybody else that's running. Feel me? So we need you. We need all the faces, man. Saturday, we getting pop at 7 a.m. Central, 8 p.m. Eastern, whatever that is, Pacific, man.
Put him in the fucking bedroom. Get him out of here. Come on.
Victim Olympics, what's popping? Brittany in the building. Wind chime in the building. I like it, man. Like, share, subscribe. Dad, bruh, salute. What's popping? Hope all is well. Good to see you. Let me see. We got Lauren in the building. Salute, 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 salute. I already got wind chime. Cool. Let me see. All right, I'm good. I'm doing good. Daily. Join the Discord. That's a fact, though. Let me see. We got O'Shea already talking shit. As always, it's only right. O'Shea ain't talking shit. Something wrong. Christopher J. Christopher J is a fucking legend, bro. Let me just say that. Mrs. Locke, salute. She said, hit the subscribe. Thank you. Make sure y'all participate in the poll question. You heard? Damn.
You met Chris?
Yeah. Okay. Yup. Triple Black. That ain't right, Triple Black. You be in there. You be in there all night. Miles, what I say that deserve a pause? I don't remember what I said.
Everything you say deserve a pause, Hemp.
God damn. Cali Bad. Miss Parker, Shalom. What's good? Bravo Tech. What's good? Hey, Bam in the house, baby boy. Y'all got some explaining to do, man. You took that L to Vanderbilt.
Wow. Put him in the fucking bedroom. Get him out of here. Put him in the fucking bedroom. Put him in the fucking bedroom. Get him out of here. Come on.
God damn, I can't believe they lost to them. American Negro, what's popping? Big Bad Bull in the building. Hit the like button for the algorithm, man. Please. Do that. Let me see. Thanos Theory, what's popping? Perfect. Hope all is well, my boy. Like, share, subscribe, tell a friend and tell a friend. Hit that like button right now if you can. That helps the channel the most. Appreciate you, EP. Hope all is well, man. Thank you for the love and support, man. I appreciate that. UFO, what up, though? I ain't see you yesterday, my G. Hope all is well. You say hi to everybody. Fuck it. Let me see. CJ, what up? Chris, what up? Hey, man.
Chris, I like that Chris be in the Discord. I've been knowing Chris like one of the longest chat people I've known.
Chris being there shaking shit.
But he never be in drama ever.
Nah,
he been here like a very long time.
Chris came to Philly too, to the fight.
You told me.
Oh, word.
You got everybody coming outside. Hemp got the people outside.
Yeah, man. People is real people. Know what I mean?
Not me. I'm AI. You ain't never seen me.
Harrison Davis, salute. I got Miss Jilly already.
I'm a myth.
T, what up? Salute. Appreciate you. Crystal Clear in the building. Big Aaron, what's popping? I like it. AM1, salute. Nas, what up?
Hey, Nas.
Got Venus already. All right, cool. Like, shit. No, I don't got a cold, man. I was sparring. So they switched the sparring days. So we usually spar on Thursdays, but I don't go live on Thursdays. So y'all don't hear me like when I'm like this. But we were sparring this morning, which is different. So now I gotta be up here. But I don't like blowing my nose because when you get hit in the nose and shit, you don't want to open up any small cuts. So I don't really want to blow my nose. You know what I'm saying? But
so you just like getting beat up every day like that? Like that's cool to you?
What you think I be doing while they be punching?
You getting hit?
I be throwing these shits hurt, baby. Yeah, but hey, man, it's more fun to celebrate what I learned. You know what I'm saying? Y'all don't know the other guy. What the hell am I gonna show you the other guy for? You know? So,
I mean, you could have showed us some type of damage the way you was looking.
Nah, it's all good, man. That's what I tell you, CJ. It should be fun. But yeah, man. So who I was sparring today, he got a fight coming up in November. So it was more for him than for me, so to speak. Mm-hmm. So based on his opponent, I was trying to box in that style. His opponent and I have a similar stature, you know. Okay. So it was good work for sure. And it was kind of like full out, like for the first 3 rounds, you know, just while you still got energy to see, you know, how it looks. So yeah, man, that shit is a good time though. But now my nose.
Y'all really take this fighting shit serious, like.
Mm-hmm.
I said that y'all need that though. Like men just need to be punched in the face on a consistent basis, just to remind y'all that y'all men.
That's a fact though. Speaking of men, right? That's what we talking about today, huh? So, bro, we was having a conversation in the Discord.
Mhm.
Damn, what was son name? He was in the Discord for like the first or second time. I kept on saying sock passe, but I don't think that was the name. I think I was saying it wrong though.
Sock passe might be it, and that's kind of just mean they Haitian.
No, so I know sock passe. We got one that has that name, but his name was Spaces. So we went.
Why did y'all call spaces sock passe?
I don't know. Just I guess how he had his name like separated out with underscores. I was saying it wrong. It was my fault, right?
Mhm.
So we were talking about something, a thing. If you walk in on your shorty, she with another nigga, they getting it popping. What's your next move? Spaces was saying, "What's up, Darlene?" Spaces was saying, it's better to walk out, right? You don't want to risk X, Y, and Z, right? But I'm like, there's no way I'm walking out.
Right.
Everybody getting beat up that's there. Right.
Her too?
Yeah, everybody. Right. Because
Especially
in the heat of it, like it is what it is. He ain't the only one guilty, right? You know what I'm saying? So we were just talking through it. And so what they would consider that nowadays, right, is crashing out. Right? What Spaces was talking about seemed to make more logical sense. Right? But I would also consider his ideology smart. I give it, right? You're not risking yourself, but you also more pussy than I am. Right? So it could be smarter, right? But you can never live that down, in my opinion. At the very least, if you scrap with the naked nigga, at least you scrap. But today, right? If I ask the old heads, none of my old G's are gonna say walk out. None of them. I can guarantee it. I call them niggas right now live. None of them gonna say that. But today, us men, we are likely to have that understanding, and it's accepted, right? But now, when we look at the title, your gender is based on your performance. That's some sassy, right? Just based on an old nigga ideology. Nigga, you pussy, aka you acting like a girl, aka you a girl. You see what I'm like when I just do the math on that small example. Space and I had a dope conversation, but just using it for what we're talking about today, right? Because I understood where he was coming from, right? And I can almost agree it's dumber to just start wilding, right? But it's also, to me, a little bit more respectable. What's your premise on your gender is based on performance?
Okay, so I think that weak men, like physical weak men, they make society more susceptible to them, right? Because like nobody's trying to go in the gym and bench press 450. Sorry to break the news, big guy. But yeah, nobody's waking up in the morning going bench press 450. So, you know, they made it to seem like you're stronger if words don't hurt you. Sticks and stones may break my bones, but words may never hurt me. You know what I'm saying? But men who bench press 450 is like, yeah, I'm gonna break your face. I'm gonna deal with the consequences later. But you gon' the next time you see a nigga that look like me, you gonna be stuttering after I knock all your teeth out. You know what I'm saying? So it's like a different stand on business, because like as I come up, a man should be willing to kill, die, or go to jail about whatever he believes in. So don't believe in much. But whatever you do believe in, you better be willing to kill, die, or go to jail behind it. So my premise is, on these panels, I see a lot. Even in the earth, I see a lot. A lot of times, if you're not performing in a certain way, somebody will change your entire gender, right? So not necessarily your biology, as you're not a female or a male, but what society standards deemed as you're a woman or a man, right? You don't have a baby, you're not a real woman. You argue with women, you're not a real man, right? And it just seems like now everything is performance based, right? Especially with men right now. Because with the feminization of men, because they're still on the feminist movement, but they're not understanding the feminization of them, right? They're getting their nails done. They're at the nail shop. They're metrosexual as hell. You know what I'm saying? And everything that they do to try to reclaim manhood, those are the ones who are being called feminine.
The men trying to reclaim manhood are being called feminine?
Yeah, like the ones who stand their ground, right? The number one reason why we'll call them gay or sassy is because they stand their ground. Like, you try to go with them, they'll go back and forth with you and they'll dominate you, right? Which is actually a masculine trait, to be dominant, right? Especially not allowing a woman to dominate them, because now they really think you lost your mind. Like, I would knock the strongest nigga in your family out, is what's going through their mind. You see what I'm saying? Like, when we was young, what they used to tell your sisters, go call your brother. You know what I'm saying? Go call your big brother. Go call your people. So in that way, a lot of times when men are just doing natural things that's regular, raw, rigid, masculine, it's like it can be deemed sassy right now. Yeah. And then with women, it's more dangerous, because men have told us, well, if you're not wearing this type of hair, if you don't look this type of way, you don't weigh this much, if your body is not shaped like this, you're not a real woman, right? So I started to think, across the board, what should all women have in common to make us real women, right? Mm-hmm. Because it seems like, okay, you have to have a certain amount of performance to be a woman. Mm. So I was like, okay, well, you can't change my biology. I'll be female, right? I'll be the female, and you can't change my biology. I got the Y. I got the XX, right? You got the Y. I got the XX. I'm tripping. Nah. But the woman thing, it's like, if you don't know how to walk in heels, you're not a woman. If you don't have your breasts don't, if you wear oversized 6, you're not a woman. It's like, it's so many rules to this, which has empowered other men, your guys, to go get sex changes. And now they literally put on wigs, put on makeup, don't get boobs, don't get BBLs. Wear perfume, smell good, talk in the voice that y'all want us to talk. They picked up all the things y'all said y'all want. This is a real woman. A real woman acts like this. Keyword act. No, a real woman, in my opinion, is a female doing whatever she want to do. Right? But since you feel like you're only a real woman when you act like this has empowered men to put on dresses and act like they're women. And now they're literally getting their birth certificates changed. And they're arguing with us, telling us that we're cisgendered and finding new terms to describe us.
Yo, who fault is that though?
We're not even real women anymore. I'm considered a cis woman.
So why does it look like, right, based on the media, y'all champion that shit the most?
I don't think we champion it the most. I think trans people champion it the most, and y'all are that's y'all. That's the XYers.
No, the trans people are doing it, but the women support it.
Some of them do. I don't think some of them don't, because we had a big go back and forth.
Well, it's majority though. Every time we turn around, y'all.
I don't think it's the majority. I think it's the minority, and the minority is loud, and that's what they promote in media.
You sure?
Stop the cap.
Okay.
A lot of women don't want them in our bathrooms or nothing like that, because first of all, you ain't doing nothing but empowering some creepy ass man to come up in here with a dress on, who ain't even that way, but he just feel like I'll go walk in the bathroom now.
I don't know. It maybe you're saying it's loud, right? But when I see it, a lot of the majority of women that I've had a conversation with regarding that, they seemingly support it, right? They don't speak against it at the very least. And so if you're quiet, we assume that you agree. Right?
I don't think we agree, you know what I'm saying? We just Like we don't like, it's like
Whatever.
we consider them kind of schizophrenic, right? Like some type of schizophrenia where their reality is diluted. It's a mental illness. They just removed it out the book, but for a long time it was a mental illness. So maybe we don't harp on things as heavy that don't really pertain to us, because it's like, I mean, if y'all want to them type of women.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, anecdotally, I've seen the majority of women champion it, or at the very least be quiet regarding it, and then even more so befriend. And now your gender is in trouble. When women turn men, we don't give a fuck, because they can't do nothing that we can do better than we can do it, right? Like in terms of sports and things of that nature. But y'all niggas getting y'all asses whooped in swimming, track, going into your bathroom. You're right. What if that motherfucker is schizophrenic and then they flip in the bathroom? Now they feeling froggy. What happens then? And if y'all not loud enough against it, we assume y'all for it. Now your gender is performance based. You had a nigga win Woman of the Year
twice, 2 different ones.
Twice. That's fucking. Wait, it happened again? Who's the other one?
There was the black one that won, the one from Orange Is the New Black, Laverne, and then Bruce won.
Brittany
said, I ain't getting no pool anyway.
Yo, and then like you said, they can mimic this shit, and motherfuckers accepting anything. Now watch this. Now what are women saying? 40% of niggas is gay, something like that. What are they saying? A legend. Last time we talked about that, and now men is flipping to be women. If that be true, which is not true, right? But that's what's alleged. Y'all really short, because your gender is performance based.
And we aren't performing because you know what they're saying, like we're masculine, right? Women are masculine now. So since we're not performing in a feminine way, you know what I'm saying?
Damn.
Somebody can act like a woman better than us, even if they're not a XX.
That's from and then when we keep it, like, because we talked about the men, but I didn't chime in a lot, right? And then you calling men sassy for being manly, right? Essentially being aggressive, being argumentative, right? Because being disagreeable, right? To try to feminize them. I had a clip for you. This lady was like, sassy men are more attractive because they're more communicative, right? Nonchalant men are cool because at least they don't push back on you too much. They generally don't care. She's like, I'm not even going to talk about alpha men. They're at the bottom. This is what we doing? Like, this shit is crazy.
I ain't gonna lie, alpha men is on my deal breaker list. Y'all the worst.
So, what you mean, though?
Yeah, y'all the worst.
What did you mean?
Y'all controlling. Too controlling.
Are we okay? Are alpha men, because I don't know where I fit, but are alpha men more manly? But y'all don't like that.
I think we don't like the they're just very extreme.
Your daddy is alpha.
Yeah, I know.
Wait, but you gave him his flowers.
I love my daddy.
Yeah, and he steered you accordingly. What? Why would you not want to duplicate that?
Well, I mean, I would want an alpha man if I was going to have kids, but I'm not having kids. Alpha man will raise good kids. But do you know what alpha men raise their daughters to be?
What?
Motherfuckers.
Oh my God. All right.
You know you raising some little... Ain't nobody gonna be able to play with them.
Nah, that's true. But so...
He say that that's true.
So wait. But look what this is doing, Rel, though. Gender performance based. The men who perform within a gender are shunned. the men who are considered more manly are unwanted nowadays? Do you think a lot of women feel like you?
No.
You think the majority of women want men who the term toxic would probably be associated with?
Yeah, I think the alphas are slim, but they're definitely a shoo-in. I think that's the turn off for me. That's what it is. Is that they're you know, my dad has 12 baby mamas. I'm not dealing with that.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? It's the, because everybody wants the alpha, you're gonna have to share him, and I'm like very not into sharing. So
okay.
So that would be the reason. I don't dislike alpha men because they're not manly. I just don't want to share, and they're usually you know, communal.
Okay, but so aside from the communal aspect, what about the other aspects of that man, right? Because we're talking about how gender is being made fluid, right? Like when Brittany 2 weeks ago was telling niggas to be non-binary, right? 15 years ago, we're like, yo, what the fuck is you talking about? But now, like, that's the fact that that's an option is crazy.
You're a cisgender male, though, right?
I don't even know what that is. I'm not nobody.
It means you claim the gender you was assigned at birth.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, yes. But it just crazy to me though. This is very problematic if we're saying the men who perform and live up to their gender specifications and stereotypes are shunned
right now because society kind of wants men to go in another way. I don't know why they're pushing men to be more weaker.
More weaker is crazy.
And I love Tiff, but let's just talk about it, right? Since it's kind of on a page, but she was kind of like, we should kind of get little boys.
Let me see if she in the chat. Let me see if she wants the link. It's only right. Tiff, you want the link?
She was kind of like, let's get little boys kitchen sets, and I was like, nah, put them in the woods and leave them there and make them kill fish and deers and cut them and fall off trees and break their limbs. Like, why? Why are they inside playing with kitchen sets?
Yeah.
They're warriors. You get that? They should get that. They're warriors. Do you not understand how we ended up in this predicament that we're in right now? The last thing we need to be is weak and divided. We can't be divided and weak.
Damn, man. That shit is, boy. So, do you think the majority of men, and I'm going back to the women, do you think the majority of men perform to their gender standards?
Yeah.
You think the majority do?
Mm-hmm.
What do you think men's standards are in order to be, if it's performance based, what are those metrics for men?
Strong-minded, hardworking, like I wouldn't say aggressive, more just like kind of like nonchalant more than anything. Because I think like nonchalant just means they're going to behave however they want to behave. If I'm a nerd, I'm a nerd. I'm standing in it. If I'm an aggressive, I'm aggressive. I'm standing in it. They're kind of like, they're not moved off their square. They're like standing in it. And I think a lot of times we may look at a man who's a nerd, but if he's standing strong and being a nerd, that's manly. He's not trying to be anything that he's not.
Does he have to be physical?
Yeah, but I don't think I think the majority of men will fight you.
You think they'll fight you or defend themselves?
Like they'll defend themselves and the people that they love naturally.
Yeah, regardless if he prepared or not. Okay. So you think the majority of men will do that?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Like, you ever seen those elevator things where like a man might be on the elevator and he's like trying to touch the other man's arm and grab his hand like on some gay shit?
Oh yeah.
Let me get their ass whooped out there.
Oh yeah, when they running back up the escalator.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you think that you believe that the majority of men have that mindset?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna defend myself and everybody who belongs to me for all intents and purposes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So you think the majority of men fit the criteria for their gender?
Yeah.
So how do you reconcile that with so many men being called sassy?
Because it's just getting skewed now. I don't think that women are used to interacting with men
Mm-hmm.
in the way that we've been interacting with them, right? So of course we're women, so we either deal with our coworkers who probably in our face because they like us, dudes that like us, our man who likes us, and then our family who loves us. You see what I'm saying? So even if we kind of have disagreements, these people are always going to have like soft gloves with us. We don't technically just deal with men in the earth like that. I don't believe so. Like, it's no way that just a bunch of randoms, uglies, undesirables, all the little creatures that congregate here, just have access to us on a consistent basis. They just don't, right? So we're not used to seeing them behave this way. So I think the first thing we just say is like, oh, I know women that act like that. But honestly, they act like that too.
So
and they feel like that.
Okay, but when you hear it so often, I understand that it's being used as an insult because it's like, nigga, you would never have access to me. What you even talking to me for, right? But it's said so often, right? You sure the women don't mean it how they say it?
Oh, what do they mean? No, I think they do. I think women mean that. Like, it's
because I don't.
But it's not because of that. It's because they like hanging with their homeboys. They on some David shit.
What? What are you trying to allege? Just you clarify that.
David loved a man more than a woman.
That's his man. What are you trying to allege? Are you not alleging? Are you just saying?
I'm saying, like, David loved a man more than the love of a woman. And a lot of men have those relationships with their bros.
Okay, because that was
they're in deep connection with them.
That's his man's though.
There's money over bitches, him.
Yeah.
They have that tatted.
You mean hope bros over hoes, right? Essentially.
MOB was first. Money over bitches.
Okay.
But bros over hoes is also,
Okay, is that a problem?
To be putting your homeboys before your girlfriend? Yeah.
But that's been his man's though.
Yeah, but you want to have sex with him?
They don't have sex. What are you talking about?
I know, so why should you be closer to him?
Wait. So that's his man's. He's been knowing his man's for a minute. They've been grinding. They've been outside. You know what I'm saying? They've been holding each other down. He get a girlfriend. She supposed to hop over his man's?
Yeah. That's if you're trying to if you're serious about her, right?
Yeah, but that's his girlfriend.
I thought God said that a man finds a wife, he leaves his parents, they cling together. You become one with your wife. With your wife.
Are you? I'm explicitly saying girlfriend. Right? Are you saying wife?
Yeah, I'm like, she's particular. Man, do you know what marriage is?
Yeah, I know what marriage is.
Okay. That's your wife.
But in the earth, they don't know what marriage is.
Yeah, they got a lot of husbands and wives, though.
Okay. well, before we go down that road, right? Just so the masses can understand the 264 people that are here. So if I had a girlfriend and my man's, we've been since Sandbox, there's no way I'm like, yo, she's more important than my friends who I've been riding with since forever.
And women think that's gay.
That's loyalty. How does she take precedent? I don't understand. What the rapport, the putting in.
I don't think when she first comes around, she's expecting to be the most important thing in your life.
Okay.
But once you become the most important thing in her life, because that's what women do. You do know that, right?
Yeah, I think I understand that.
Yeah. So
now,
once you become the most important thing in her life, she expects herself to become the most important thing in your life, and she does not think that she needs to play second fiddle to your homeboy. Some people put their girlfriends in the back seat and let their homeboys drive in the passenger seat.
Nah, niggas do that. Niggas do that naturally. Even your mans would be like, shorty sit in the front. Like that ain't about nothing. But I think now once you get married, maybe even engagement, right? I think people start to like even your mans will make sure she good, make sure she protected in that way. But initially a girlfriend, nah, niggas ain't. Come on, man. Especially if you've been outside with niggas, ain't no way. You done seen too much.
So are you basically just saying if he's still putting his homeboys in before you, you're just not that important?
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's how
not to say you're unimportant. Those relationships,
but you're just not that important.
Yeah. And then as you grow, right? Because like you said, men, just like what the good book says, at that point things change and your homies understand that shit too. You know what I'm saying? Now niggas are still like, yo, you ain't coming outside, nigga. She got you by your ball. You know what I mean? But it's all unjust. You know what I mean? But we get it though, right? We get it. But she has to become that important. She not just gonna come in. She not gonna just come in because she get a title and think she about to jump your man. That don't even make sense.
Okay.
That sound like some.
That's male logic.
I'm just saying that sound like some sassy shit to me. Like I get a girlfriend. I'm on some Huggy Bear shit. Nah, son, I ain't like that's crazy. That's crazy, right? Like she just supposed to trump your, like just jump over your man's that early on because you said, okay, you my girlfriend.
But that's well, I mean, if you made her your girlfriend, that's mean y'all serious now, right?
Yeah, I take her personal, right? But there's levels to it. But you saying just jump over my man's, that don't
She's
even
sitting on your face. That's really personal.
Yeah. Don't be caring about that shit. So
like,
okay,
that's only because y'all sluts. Y'all such sluts.
So
y'all don't care about anything. That
wait. All right, so you saying? So let me see.
Anybody will sit on my face. Like that's how you said that. Like
so let me see. So let me see this now. So now we flip it, right? What happens in a woman's brain? You with your girls and all that from the sandbox. You get a man. What happens?
They dissing the fuck out of us.
In the boyfriend stage, what happens?
They're dissing us. Soon as they like the man, they canceling girl nights. We at the club. Well, they at the club because I ain't never at the club. But they at the club. She get that text. She dipping.
Word?
That man gonna trump like he goes in the like frontal lobe of her brain. Like women put men over their kids and everything. You seen Baby Boy. Mama gotta have a life too.
Is that problematic though? When you say it out loud like that? Sounds like
I think it's problematic when you put them before your kids.
Well, even if you
I think a lot of women find it problematic because they're like, girl, when he break your heart, who's gonna be here? But me, I'm like, girl, go for it. It's your cupcake stage, girl. Go get your man, girl.
No, honey, I hear you. But what I'm saying, based on good logic, is that problematic? You're saying, yo, I've been knowing son for, amount of time to where he asked me to be his girlfriend, whatever the case, and now this person is above everybody else instantly or so expeditiously. That sounds problematic. Do you think it's problematic?
No, that man touching parts of your body, your homegirl never will.
Okay, so you're saying because of the value of sex, there's no way.
It's the intimacy aspect. It's the type of love that you love a man with, because it's the two different energies. Like it's like apples and oranges. I gotta stop saying oranges.
Okay, I understand that, man. I think that because sex happens so quickly the majority of the time, to tie that person's important to sex when you ain't even a virgin, right? Seems problematic in real time. And often why niggas ain't shit is because you done set these expectations so early on that just doesn't seem sound to me.
Yeah, and I don't think women understand it, right? Because I think we fall first and y'all fall like later, right?
Yeah.
So by the time like a woman is like heads over heels and she's in cloud 9, y'all are like still shifting through it. Just even in my understanding, I didn't understand that. Like women may be thinking they're dating and men are just talking to you.
Damn. No. That is okay. So you think that what?
Somebody's climbed up the balcony, is knocking on the balcony.
Do you think that men? Go ahead. So I wonder, do y'all think that men have it right in terms of being logically more sound? Does it make sense to wait before? Yeah, I got you. Does it make sense to wait until that person shows their value to put them over your friends and apparently family? Or do you think because you had sex with them, that person automatically jumps everybody around you? Like, which one's more sound? How men would seemingly do it, or how women do it? 1 for men, 2 for women. And whatever your gender shouldn't matter. It should matter about the logic. So you have sex with her, she need to jump everybody. Or you have sex with her, but you still building rapport. These people been with you from day one. Do they still remain ahead of her? Damn.
I think in that beginner stage, she needs that priority. Y'all need to be prioritizing each other because y'all are the new person and this close connection that you're getting. It needs to be that. Since I'm the home girl, like I'm a castle on the chessboard. And I always say like I protect everything, but when it's time for your queen to come, like I'm gonna get out the way. Like don't put me right there because I will cause confusion. So you just gotta move out everything. Everybody gotta move out the way.
Yeah, I just okay. Now,
respectfully.
Yeah. Okay. Like, share, subscribe, tell a friend, hit that like button right now if you can. That helps the channel the most. Let me read these real quick. Harrison, salute, my brother. Corey Joe channel, what's popping with the $2? Salute DJ Hamp, Sherelle, and the chat. What's popping? Hope all is well. Here for the T, what's up though with the $5 says, we were way too supportive of them for so long, and now they have turned against us. Rainbow Kid with the $2. Transgenders make up 1% of the U.S. population. Aaron with the $2 says they asking that cis bullshit on job apps now. Shaking my head. And one, what up though with the $2? Why are men even falling for the word mind game? Exclamation point. Smooth with the $2 says, does Sherelle? You want to answer this?
Your mama.
Aaron with the $2 says, you wasn't with me and the bros was shooting in the gym. Aaron with the $2 says, so are women lesbos for choosing girls trips over men? Lesbo? Lauren Mack with the $5 says, men, if sex is technically marriage, then how many households y'all supposed to be providing and protecting for?
The whole world, girl. That's why they gotta pay taxes.
A little bit more to it, but paying taxes. Like, share, subscribe, tell a friend, hit that like button right now if you can. That helps the channel the most. Tezzy, what up? Great T, what up? It's whatever, man. What up? What is God? Salute, higher heights, easy money. What up, my brother Marcus? What's popping? You late? Omega Dress, salute. Are you less of a woman if you don't have kids?
No.
Why? You know I'm asking you why. Why? Black Seinfeld, Shalom. Go ahead.
I think being a woman is more than being a child bearer. You know, it's one of our abilities. We have many abilities, but just because we have the ability, don't mean that we have to do it. We're just as much woman.
Are you less of a man if you don't have kids?
No.
Why? Why you have much more of a stronger reaction to that question?
I don't even think men with kids are attractive like that.
What the kids make them look ugly?
No, I just think like I'm just not used to like seeing men with babies on their hips or nothing like that. I don't think it's ever been like a thing that made them manly. It's never been a standard for them, you know?
Okay. So so for women, what about let's take you as a tangible example. You go to bat with a nigga in a heartbeat. Based on your gender performance, are you less womanly?
Societal standards, yeah.
How many hits can you so what does society say about women without kids?
What I hear is that we're all mothers, even if we don't have kids.
Huh?
All women are mothers, even if we don't have kids.
Huh?
All women are mothers, even if we don't have kids.
What are you saying? What are you talking about?
That's what they say. Like, people been telling me, like, Happy Mother's Day. I be like, I don't got no kids. They be like, you a woman. I'm like, what the fuck they gotta do?
I think they're saying you a woman. How you don't have kids?
No, they're saying you're a woman. It don't matter.
Nah, nope. That's bull. Come on, Sherelle. That's bullshit. Now, so does that actually speak to society judges a woman of a certain age if she don't have kids?
Yes. At a certain age, she's supposed to have kids in society's eyes.
So does that make her less womanly?
Yeah.
Damn. So if you slightly argumentative, right? You go back toe to toe with niggas that make you less womanly. If you don't have kids of a certain age that make you less womanly. Damn, what about you pursue your career over marriage or family? Does that make you less womanly?
Yeah.
God.
If you don't wear heels, you don't wear heels.
Wear heels? That make you less womanly?
And if you're bigger than a size 6.
What you mean, your feet and all that?
Your dress size.
Oh. That makes you less womanly if you big? Holy shit. So, based on all the parameters you've laid, what percentage of, we only focus on our people, right? Right. I think that's consistent. What percentage of our women are womanly based on societal standards? Pretty Pink, what's up?
Maybe like 20% of us.
God.
I don't know, because we all got kids, right? Technically, but we all with the shit. So would the kids cancel it out because we all be with the shits in a way?
Does the construct of what the kids live in matter?
I don't think so.
Well, what if you're not a wife of after a certain age, does that make you less womanly?
No, nobody cares about marriage.
Really?
Yeah, no.
Okay.
They're not gonna put that as a parameter to be a woman. But having kids, yeah. Being a wife, some people will throw that in there though, right? You ain't no wife, you ain't no real woman. So now I'm a man at this point, right?
So okay, so
I be saying that I'm a high value man. Like that's everybody knows that. Like that's a running joke. I'm 6'6".
So what percentage, now that you do the math, right? You said 20% and then you started considering they got kids. But 20% of black women being womanly that's a tough pill to swallow. That's what she said.
Because these standards are they're just unrealistic. In my own opinion, 100% of XXs are women.
I said woman. I'm talking about their conduct, right? Because if you're saying gender is performance based, right? So we get it. XX, yes, they're female, 100%. But when we talk about being womanly, how many of our women do qualify?
Probably like 20 to 30.
30%.
Because you got to understand that the major thing about why I know people from this space say we're not women or men is because the definition means you're an adult. Right? Like the definition of being a woman is saying that you're an adult female. So what they're saying is a lot of us are immature. So which disqualifies us from being women because we're childish.
Okay. So they're saying you're not a woman because you're just childish?
Yeah. Deemed on their standards, because then now it's not even about society. It's just about their basic standards. And they do it to y'all more than they kind of do it to us. Where it's like the way that men conduct themselves on panels is, if you look in the chat, it's always, this is not a real man. This is not real men. And that's their biggest talking point. Some of these men are not men. They're males. You don't make six figures. You're not a man.
Who's saying that?
The earth in the chat.
So you think men get it worse in terms of their masculinity being challenged, huh?
Yeah, like if y'all do anything like unorthodox, like they got like this guy, he's super fly, but he paints his fingernails. Now he's not a man.
Yeah, that shit is definitely taken away from his male characteristics.
If you don't take care of your responsibilities, you're not a man. If you live at home with your mama, you're not a man. If you're not over 5'10", you're not a man.
That's crazy, bro.
If you don't grow a beard, you heard this one.
Yeah.
Y'all know y'all do it to the bald faced men.
Yeah.
You can't even grow no facial hair. You ain't no damn man.
Yeah, I heard that. Yeah, I ain't never seen no lion without no mane.
Pretty much. Now look at this man trying to buy every beard Earl in the cab everywhere. Can't grow that facial hair. Now he ain't a man. But bird chest. Think about that. The ones with the like little bitty skinny niggas, like with the bird chest. Look at that chest. You ain't no man. Man up. You ain't no man.
So there's niggas be slapping your shit like
yeah, you ain't no man.
So all right. So now let me get this straight. You agree that the majority of men hit the gender performances, but the majority of women do not.
Yeah. I do think that the box that they put us in is way more narrow, and it just does. They've created this fantasy illusion of what they feel like women should be, and it gives us really no wiggle room. Because for somehow I think they kind of forgot that women are autonomous beings. We're still struggling with that from panel to panel. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh my God, women have autonomy? No way. You know what I'm saying? So this box that they kind of put us in to say that, okay, this is what a woman is, it's very slim.
No, those standards, like if you're saying, yo, can the majority of people control their weight?
No.
No?
No.
You don't think
they'll
that
have the willpower?
Well, sorry, but what I'm saying is there's obviously genetic makeup, right, that changes people's body composition, how they absorb food, right? They could just be naturally a little larger, but generally speaking, with discipline, people can control their weight. You're just saying they don't have the willpower to do so.
Yeah, they don't have the willpower, the wherewithal, the discipline, to give a fuck, I don't care. Majority of people that's fat have been fat since they were born. Like, have you seen a lot of these like little kids?
Yeah, they're
like
big as hell.
They're big as hell. And then the other fat women are women who had children, and after they had kids, they're like, I don't give a fuck. I got 3 kids.
I don't know, man.
Wow. I know a lady told me, my sister-in-law told me, she was on a diet, she was doing so good. I was like, you're not on your diet no more? She was like, listen, I love Oreos. I'm gonna just find a nigga that like fat women.
Jesus Christ, man.
I'm not giving up my Oreos.
Like, share, subscribe, tell a friend and tell a friend. Hit that like button right now if you can. That helps the channel the most.
Oh yeah, if men with long hair,
what about it?
They get sassy. The longer the hair is, the more sassier they become.
Man, that's
fat men. Very feminine.
Fat men are feminine.
Yeah, not built men, but the fat ones. Yeah.
They
You know, there's a difference because like you're like built. You know what I'm saying? So where it's like you're like, and then there's like the fat sloppy ones. They're typically like the softer ones, the cushiony ones. They're feminine too. You're ridiculous.
Cushiony.
Cushiony.
That's crazy. Rainbow Kid with a $5 said, "You are less of a woman if you don't have kids. Look at how they talk shit about Kamala not having kids. A woman's value increases with children."
But ironically, in this space, your value decreases when you have kids.
I don't know what this space is. I'm eliminating that.
Okay, yeah, I'm eliminating that.
Phrase.
On the internet, you're less than that. As a mother, you deserve nothing. You have kids. As a woman, no man is gonna marry you. Don't marry these baby mamas.
Damn. LL Unkman was popping, my boy, with the 20 ball to salute Hamp, salute my G. They say men with no kids over 30 are gay.
Wow.
That's the one too.
Women with no kids have bad kitty cats.
Wow.
They are responsible. They are responsible. Can't listen to. Man, Unk might have hit on something. Salute the LL Unk man for the first 20 ball of the day. Didn't fit. Like, share, subscribe, tell a friend, and tell a friend. Hit that like button right now if you can. That helps these brothers. What's popping?
What's good? What's good? What's good?
Hello, y'all.
Boy, what you think, CJ, man? Is your
he come with Millie. I can see him
Sherelle. Oh, you know I love you, right, Sherelle? Sherelle, we don't be knowing what side of the fence you on. We be so confused sometimes listening to you.
I don't understand why you think I'm on some type of fence. Do you think I'm on the male side or something?
We just don't know which. Like when you talk, you kind of contradict yourself a lot, or it's like, all right, let me go. I'm gonna go. I'll be taking notes now. Feel me?
Take notes.
All right. So I'm gonna start with the sister. With the you trying to shame niggas for having friends, calling them gay, or I'm like, the sisterhood would stick up for each other with all they might.
You do know the difference between somebody having a conversation about what's going on in the earth and what somebody's personal thing is, right?
Yes.
Okay.
So that wasn't your personal views. Those wasn't your personal views.
We're having a conversation about a show and displaying the conversations that's going on. CJ?
All right, I feel it. All right, so let me see.
Women do think y'all y'all put y'all.
Oh, okay. Another point. Women do not get judged like men. Or well, you said this, but I think you made it more than what it was. Like, I don't really hear when people judging women as real women. You rarely see that shit. They say real men all the fucking time. You're not a real man if you don't do this. You're not a real man if you don't do that.
I said y'all deal with it the most.
Yeah, but you made it.
They're doing it with it too, like they're saying what's Kamala right now.
They said she's not black, but they not saying she's not a real woman.
No, they said she's not a real woman because she ain't got no kids.
I've never heard this.
They've even said Michelle Obama wasn't a real woman. Like, literally.
I think because she looked like a man, maybe. not because anything she does.
Don't look like a man.
Okay, but then, all right, so this is more to the topic about, more to the title of the show. So I was watching this thing last night. I don't know if I can say the name, but I'm gonna say it because I think men need to watch this. It's called Whole Math, and Red Pill put me on, and it was talking about it's like levels of.
Man, they ain't paying no bills over here.
My bad. But they talk about levels, and it said that women are stuck on level 3, which is like good girl bad boy, or good girl good boy, bad, whatever. So I was talking to my girl last night, right? And I was looking at Instagram, and I was like, "Damn, this bitch is ugly." I was just like scrolling on Instagram. I was like, "Damn, this motherfucker ugly." And she was like, don't start that." And I was like, "I can't call a motherfucker ugly. That's ugly." So she wanted me to be like, me to be like, good boy. No, don't say like be inclusive for everything. Oh, that's the one more thing. So to Sherelle point about the he she's, women are way more inclusive. They started that nonsense. Men aren't inclusive like that. We don't give a fuck. Women want everybody to get along. Oh, it's okay if she want to be a man. It's okay if he want to be a woman. That's women shit. That is not men shit.
But you do know that transgenders are men, right?
They're women too.
What? No, the majority of the time they're men.
Majority of the time they're men, yes, but they do have
the ones
women
who are
trying to be
pushing it the
men.
most are men.
And first of all, the ones that trying to be men,
this is a
they just don't call
man's
it. They just don't call themselves trans. They just don't call themselves that. They call themselves studs.
Yeah, but no,
those are literally the same shit. Studs.
With the surgery and getting their penises chopped off that's a man movement.
Well, I think it's harder to create a penis than to get rid of one, right? Like if they could add a real penis to themselves, I'm pretty sure they would.
They get strap-ons.
And they use them all the time. What are you talking about? They use them all the time. All right, so you can call them he she's, right? The studs, are we including studs in that?
Studs are just women that are gay.
What the fuck? They dress like men.
Studs are not trans. They're the L in the LGBT. They're the L.
See how they can waver to whatever they want to be, but whatever.
They're not the T's. The T's are.
I feel you. All right, and I'm gonna say the people who are telling the truth are being like shunned the most. Like, I think people need to tell the truth more. These people, the men, are simping, telling women what they want to hear. You can't tell her the truth. You got to beat around the bush. No, tell these motherfuckers the truth. We creating weak men because we all got to cater to women's feelings. So of course they're gonna be weak men. They all, oh no, we gotta make sure they feel good when we say stuff. And women have taught the men to be like this. So women are really leading these men who believe this shit, but they think they're the leaders. All right, and I'll end it with that. Any pushback? Any rebuttals? My boy.
I mean, I agree with you.
Yes, sir. I got one. Sherelle?
Oh.
I'm back.
Whatever you say, CJ, is correct. Right, I know.
You give it to me. All right, thank you.
You agree? Why do you agree? Be nice.
The reason I agree is because it feels like, I mean, if I really think about it, like even when it comes to trans, there's no benefit to becoming a man. Your life only gets worse. So I can't imagine like most women would even want to actually become trans. So it wouldn't make sense for them to do it. But when it comes to men, our lives are hard. So they know that if I become a woman, my life's going to become much easier. So that's the whole reason why they would become trans in the first place. It's not really like a necessity thing. It's just if I'm a woman and I already experience the benefits of being a woman, why would I want to really transition to a man whose life is harder and more difficult? It doesn't make sense to.
I definitely agree with that. Be nice to spin right now.
So it's okay. Converting to a woman makes your life easier.
Oh yeah,
they feel it does. Yes,
100%.
Okay.
No, but you're not actually converting to a woman. You're just
you are
playing pretend, and your life is not going to be easier.
Well, but look, if your gender is based on performance, if they can do the job, and then women have backed them up for years, they qualifying, which is why 2 men won Woman of the Year.
Yeah.
This seems like I ain't gonna lie, women kind of have pushed this type of shit. Because a man is sassy for not doing shit that y'all like, and then y'all champion men to act like women and dress like women. Y'all back them up, didn't speak against it. Now we here. Now masculinity is toxic. Alpha men are least desired. You want passive men. This is problematic. And generally, I try to understand it before I make a determination. But as it stands right now, I think women might have fucked this up.
You think it's women's fault? Damn, y'all gonna find a way to blame us.
No, just thinking through it. Think about everything I just laid out.
I don't think. Do y'all honestly think it was like the majority? I've never been to a pep rally promoting trans lives. I don't know any woman personally. Do y'all know any woman personally that went to a trans rally?
Yeah.
Yes. A lot.
Y'all do?
Well, LGBTQ rally. It wasn't.
I live in DC, so
yeah, it wasn't trans specific, but it was a LGBTQ rally, parade, etc.
Was that part of the community?
No.
What you mean?
Like, are they LGBTQ?
They're allies.
They're just allies.
Mm-hmm. That's what they say. They're allies.
Women allies are the main ones that go to that stuff. Like, I mean, not women allies, but
y'all are acknowledging the fact that the trans people are men, right?
I mean, kind of.
Yes, with female friends.
They're kind of men.
Yes,
but their burden of performance is the same as a woman, so they can be less functional, less helpful, less reliable, tell less truth, and they'll be still considered a woman because most women don't
accept them.
They don't meet the standards of a man.
Okay.
So
yeah, so
we're just having a conversation because I'm not minding through it. I'm just seeing what I see, right? Is that like a lot of times when somebody isn't behaving like you want them to behave, it's just a way for you to snatch away their gender title.
It's a weapon. But when you hear it and you look out in the earth, look what's happening, and then you hear it panel to panel, let's say, who's more likely to start with the gender attacks, the emasculation, or well, what's it called if you do it to a female?
Don't know.
Defeminizing? I don't know.
Maybe.
We don't even hear that shit. But when we look at it, are women doing this shit more?
We're gonna keep on exposing the hidden matriarchy.
Yes, that's all they do.
Yeah.
Not
hidden matriarchy, but
it ain't even hidden.
It's just like
Ham doesn't believe in the matriarch. So
what do you mean?
Do you believe in the matriarch?
In terms of our people?
Like just in general, secretly women are actually pulling the strings behind all of this shit.
Not secretly. Women, our community is a matriarchy.
Okay.
Yeah. But I'm just saying but thinking about it though, see, a thing is initiated or championed, but you can't take back everything that comes with it. You got to take the pros with the cons. And so women was championing LGBTQ for so long. Now that shit backfiring. Shit is opening up. They trying to box with y'all.
Because women don't really use logic, so they didn't think it through. They didn't think, hey, this might backfire on us at the end. They'll cut off their nose despite their own face, but not knowing that they're doing it.
And then gender-based, right? Men been being insulted for being masculine now. That shit is ill to me. Like stereotypically, historically, in antiquity masculine. Like I said, yo, my son was crying. I felt some type of way about that nigga. They're like, he can cry. He's only one. What is he crying for? I ain't never seen a cry solve a problem. Now I was joking, but the fact that they like that men supposed to cry now, it just like it's crazy. And then men will play into it because we want access to women.
The weak man play into it.
But the majority of men want access to women, and the majority of men don't have it.
Yeah, I get it too. Yep.
Damn. I don't know, bro.
And if you don't want to play by the rules, then you're gay.
But the thing is, men have to force it to go back. men have to force it to be back to the right way.
But don't y'all think that that's like insane? Like, I mean, does it really have to be performance based? Is it really just a parameter on what can make you a woman or a man, or should it just all be, look, bro, whatever you're born as, that's what you are. You're a girl and then you're a woman. You're a boy and then you're a man.
That's
And
how
it
I
doesn't
feel.
matter what societal standards you don't lean into or you don't fit into, bro, you're a man.
I say
Are
this
you
all
a
the time.
sometimes you maybe you can be maybe we can say you're a weak man or you're a strong man. That all
Thank you.
depends on,
Yes.
you know what I'm saying, the societal standards, but just to take somebody's manhood completely away because they disagree with you is pure insanity.
I agree with you, sure. I think I said this on the show before. I said we only use real man or not a real man for men. It's like we don't have other adjectives. We don't have strong man. He's a scary man. He's a poor man. It's just he's a real man if he got enough money. Like no, he's just poor. He's a poor man, but he's still a man. He's a grown adult male. But the women have changed it to they could describe a man as whatever they fucking want it to be. But we can't describe what a woman. A woman is just what a woman is. But a man is whatever a woman thinks he is at the time. It's
And
so
don't you think
confusing how
that
they treat a man.
men do it to men too, CJ?
Yes, we do it. Yes, we are doing it to men. It's a problem.
This is like if you're an average earner and somebody makes like 200K, he can look at you and kind of just make it feel like you're not a man. You don't
You're
make
not a
this or
real man.
you don't pay all the bills in your house, right? What do they say about the 50-50 man? You don't pay all the bills in
Exactly.
your house, you're not a man. You're not a
You're
real
not a
man.
real man.
And the woman
Yes.
shouldn't respect you because you're not a real man. So who's really empowering this shit?
Both of. I mean, I think women might have influenced the men to start doing that shit.
Now I think
But men have to
that
be.
women are followers more than y'all know. I just don't think that anybody's prevalent on how much women are followers. You're just not their leader.
I think women claim to be followers more than they are. I
No,
think
they're
women are
followers,
really
but you're just not their
dictate shit.
leader.
Let me tell you something. My girl think she try to dictate shit all the time. She push the boundary all the fucking time. She could talk to me however she thinks she want to talk to me, and I gotta walk on eggshell when I'm talking to her. And I'd be like, how the fuck is this relationship going like this? I don't get it. How everything you do is okay, but everything I do.
You know they're gonna write that down, right?
What? I don't give a fuck. You know I don't give a fuck. Sure, I don't give a fuck about these. I mean, y'all my people, but I don't like. Come on.
Like, CJ getting pimped around his house, y'all. Write that down.
No, I tell this motherfucker all the time. I tell the truth. I just told you. Like, she tried to tell me I can't say somebody ugly earlier last night. Like, I'm gonna call whoever I want to ugly. I do what the fuck I want to do. Like,
it's not even
what
like.
the fuck is you talking about?
It's not even like you're like simping or anything. The relationship won't work if you don't acquiesce in some way to the woman. It doesn't exist. You have to acquiesce to their notion in order to be in a relationship with them.
Right.
I think acquiesce or compromise.
Yeah, acquiesce.
Acquiesce is like just giving it up.
Yeah, you do. You have to give it up. You can't fight forever.
What the hell what do we acquiesce to as an example?
I mean, the example that CJ just gave is pretty good. Like, if he says something, right, about society or the people around him, and it's too harsh, then she's gonna tell him, to soften it up. But if he can't tell her to change the way she's talking about other people, right? Because it's deemed respectful. But if he doesn't like that she's doing that, then what can you really do that's gonna change the way she acts other than break up with her?
Well, if you can break up, I mean, it seems like the last straw, but I guess, yeah, breaking up is not as easy as people make it seem, right?
Yeah, because I mean, you're in a relationship, but it doesn't work unless if he stands on his square as hard as he's supposed to, they're gonna break up.
Should men break up with women more?
Yeah, probably. Yeah, probably.
Like
but
after the first time, like, do y'all think y'all should make that a thing?
The
yeah,
first,
probably.
no, I think you have a conversation the first time, right? And then you got to let people know what their downfalls are, and let them know what the consequence will be. Then they can be informed going forward.
Yeah, I get that. But
You
just let
know.
her know that you're not tolerating such, and such.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Basically.
Yeah, you definitely got to do that.
But also that doesn't really help us because if I don't tolerate it from you, I know the next woman I'm going to talk to is going to do the same thing. So it's like there's no real point in just dropping you because of that one thing because all you're going to do it.
What? Oh,
Yes, Ham. Like you got to pick your battles. Like y'all keep saying drop the girl or get a one
no,
you
we're
want
not
with.
saying we assessing.
Oh well, I'm
Should you
saying
drop her?
my bad.
Mm-hmm.
But no,
Yeah.
well you should if it's too bad. But you still gotta figure out like, damn, is most girls gonna be like this? How bad is it? Is it gonna like what is the how you gotta risk? I mean, you gotta assess those things as well. We act
I
like we're just
understand
like,
that because, like,
oh, she
right, when
say
we
one
think
thing and we
about
dropping it. Or
cheaters,
go ahead, sorry.
when we think about like men cheating, we think about men. They all cheat. You just gotta find the one that have enough benefits for you to be okay with it. After a while, that's what they kind of like let us know. Like, when we go to our homegirls, you know what I'm saying, and we're like, he cheated, and like how he treats you, like that ain't never a deal breaker. No woman is in her right mind is gonna tell her like, if you benefit from this man, bro, like they're all gonna cheat. I'm just gonna be honest. It's just some shit you got to deal with when it's with them.
I see what you're
How
saying.
disrespectful was he? Like, it's gonna be questions behind it. So I guess y'all kind of feel the same way when it's like her catching an attitude or doing something that you don't like.
Yeah, ain't nobody perfect. Let me read these real quick. Marcus with the $5 says, "Thank you, brother, for pointing that out. Everything unholy that women have supported have backfired on society, and now we're feeling the effects." Tezzy was popping with the $5 says, "All this is a money grab from the left party. They don't care about these gay individuals to get votes. LOL. It's too much history around this." Dre on the grind with the $2 says, "Now trans winning women of the year over women." Rainbow Kid with the $2 says, "Most straight LGBTQ plus allies are women." Marcus Evans with the $5 says, "Hello, brothers on the panel. Women have pushed the homosexuality, feminism, and the slut walk to our people. So basically, it's not men's fault." Tezzy with the $5 says, "The fact that CJ is allowing these people to call themselves he, she's is the problem. No matter what, they are all gay." Rainbow Kid with the $5 says, "Sherelle is wrong again. Transgender women equal 38%. Transgender men equal 35%. The difference is transgender men are typically low key." Caesar's Palace was popping with the $5 says, "Hemp. No other race of women has kids. So just because you have kids, you have to stay big? Who knew?" Shaking my head. Salute to Caesar's Palace, who for the festivities of November 1st through the 3rd donated 2 G's to all the festivities, man. So salute to my brother Caesar's Palace. $1,000 is going to Fighter of the Night. Matter of fact, we got $2,000 allocated to the 2 top fighters of the evening. Let's get it, man. Yo, the Quan with the $2 says, "The problem is we still niggas performing, Mo." Triple Black with the $2 says, "A married woman with 10 kids is a 10 generations." Sway said $2 said, "Drop Sherelle for saying long hair makes you sass."
I love you, Sway.
Like, share, subscribe, tell a friend, and tell a friend. Hit that like button right now if you can. That helps the channel the most. Scam was popping.
What's going on? Hey, D-Town, you can go first. Still listening. That's cool.
Nah, go ahead, Scam. You know I'm out here getting this money. Go ahead, real fast.
Hey, let me hold
He's not
something.
always outside. What do he do?
Getting that paper. You hear me? Yeah. I drop my kids off at first, Red, and I come get this paper. That's what I do. Yeah, and I'm a masculine man too. Alpha. I'm sorry. But now y'all got it. Go ahead,
Y'all are alphas on YouTube.
Yeah. I don't know. This masculine feminine thing, I just be hearing so much of it on YouTube, but in real life, like, there's a lane for masculine. If you're handling your business as a man and you like women, and it's just basic stuff. But YouTube got to the spaces or the community, whatever y'all call it, they know it's a level of disrespect and it pushes somebody's button and they can do it, so they say it. Men and the women. Somebody's
100.
winning a talking point, feminine. You're arguing, what is it? Arguing like a woman, like a man, like a woman. They know it pushes buttons, so they do it. But it's not in alignment with actual masculine and feminine or gender or whatever. It's just not in alignment.
Okay.
Going back to something you at first said, you was talking about because we had the conversation in the back about the crash out thing.
Yeah.
Not defending yourself and just getting punked, ganked, and shanked. Yeah, that's pretty weak. Weak ass man, damn near feminine.
Mm-hmm.
But there's a line. Everybody has a different line of where it is that you're gonna crash out or how they're gonna handle it.
Sure.
So I won't just say masculine or not feminine or whatever. It's just different. One person is gonna crash out if you do this. One person not gonna crash out at all. They got a level of I can walk away and avoid it and make the best decision. And it might not be good for me to stomp this person out right now.
Yeah.
But I don't know. We had that conversation.
Well, but that's the thing though, right? Performance. I thought that it would be consensus. If you walk in your crib and somebody in there getting it popping with your wife and you walk back out, that's the wildest shit I ever
I can't rock with that.
I would have to unfriend boy. I couldn't be because then what you gonna walk out on me on? If you willing to let that shit ride, bro, you don't know what's happening in the earth with all this bullshit going on. Like I just can't see it, bro. Like that's I thought we would have an agreement. You walk in there, he doing his thing with her, and you just walk out.
See my girl getting her cheeks slammed.
Here's a different one.
I might walk out, motherfucker. I might say that bitch is for the streets. She for the streets. Why I'm crashing out for somebody that's for the streets, bro? She for the streets. I'm out of here.
That's crazy, bro. I thought we have a consensus on that, but
I might.
That particularly, yeah, I would black out. I wouldn't be able to handle. I wouldn't be able to handle. I don't know what would happen.
Well, what was the question, Ham? If you walked in on your wife and she was getting maxed out by a nigga like D-Town?
Yeah. Not nigga.
If D-Town was in there, yeah, you better walk up out of there because you ain't gonna be able to do nothing else after that, baby. You know what I'm That's real talk. But look, check this out.
Nigga here, D-Town.
Yeah, I'm
bro.
really that guy. I'm telling you. But yeah, I'm gonna have to walk out. Help. I don't want to go to jail.
You got kids and all that, nigga. All that shit gonna flash before your eye. There's no way, bro.
You got kids, bro.
I can make some more kids, Help. I do 20. Help! I do 20 miles a day, baby. I can make some more kids.
I fuck with D-Town. You got
tripping. And CJ is he's trolling, and then CJ is capping. This nigga fucking
hurt, bro.
He fucking boxes. Think about that. If you already do physical shit, it's an opportunity to be physical. You gonna pass it up when you get punched in the face for fun? Get the fuck out of here, bro. Because you already assuming you can win the fight. Like it don't even make sense, CJ. Come on,
bro. Because I know that shit gonna escalate so much, bro, that it's better to just walk away. Because I'm not gonna want to stop. Like I'm not.
Are you gonna be able to walk?
I'm gonna want to grab her too. I'm gonna grab her. I'm gonna grab him. I'm gonna beat the shit out of nigga. I gotta just walk away, man. I have to.
Now I'm locked up.
Are you gonna be
both
able
of them coming to see me, and they kissing while I'm locked up behind the glass. You know what I mean? Like, come on, man. I lost. Like, come on.
No, they wouldn't be able to come see me. No, they wouldn't be able to come see me. They'd be
are you gonna be able to restrain?
No, nigga.
That's what we're calling it crash out, not making a decision to whoop it.
He love that girl, nigga. He ain't about to restrain shit. He love that girl, nigga.
I'm walking out, bro. I'm walking out.
It's either you walk out or you call like one of your female like family members to come do what you need to do.
What are y'all talking about? That's crazy, nigga. I'm fighting that. I'm fighting that naked nigga. I don't give a fuck.
I might fight him. I might.
If it's a different scenario,
it's tough, bro. You gotta be put in that situation to actually actually know what you're gonna do. Cause
no, but
niggas say they'll walk away, but you see your girl getting her cheeks slapped, nigga.
Hey, Ham, how many
You
kids
gonna
you got, Ham?
fucking.
How many kids you got, Ham?
A lot.
I got a little. If you go do that, I got a little room over here for them. They gonna be in good hands. That's the game. So go ahead and do your thing. Ham.
I appreciate you.
I got you.
No, there's no way. Bro.
I got a different question for a different scenario.
Go ahead.
You DJing, you setting up, or you doing whatever, and there's a dude just yapping off at the mouth. Man, that fuck nigga, blah blah, just barking. And you about to step to him like, all right, well, I mean, we can handle it. And one of your boys push you off to the side and pulls you out and won't let you get to him. Are you going? And he pretty much plays the politician role, and then goes talk to the dude, and then and saying, hey man, go back up there and DJ. Are you gonna say he's a punk, bitch, he's punk, and whatever, or you can be, or meaning, would you rather somebody that's gonna help you stomp him out, or would you rather somebody to help diffuse the situation, let you keep going?
So, you want me to speak like reality, like my anecdotal example, or?
Yeah.
So my man's is gonna say, "Nigga, you know where you at?" Because if I'm DJing there, if I'm headlining, I ain't by myself anyway, right? Like, you know what I'm saying? So, and my man's they built like that kind of, you know, whether it be unfortunate or not. So they be like, "Nigga, you know where you at? Chill," like, cause they trying to have fun too. But if it escalate, it's gonna be the escalation that you don't want to see. You know what I mean? So they would definitely be like, "Yo, you good?" And then depending on how it go, they willing to go there too.
I'm like, yeah, his boys probably fire on the nigga before.
So would you criticize the person whose first instinct is let me try to shut this down before it get nasty?
But they not
politician and everything, because any day we got to go home.
So no, so that part they don't. That's not the logic. The logic is, yo, you good, my nigga? You doing too much? Is it that deep? Do you want to escalate this situation? It ain't, man. I sure hope we make it home. That's not the logic.
No, not
the
sure
logic is it ain't worth it for this nigga.
You're right. It ain't worth it. Let's make it home. That's what I meant.
For him, that's their logic.
Yeah. See what he's saying is, Scam. When a group of brothers say, "Are you good?" That's when you need to sober up and get right, because they're basically asking you, do you want to escalate this to another point? And if we escalate this to another point, we're going to beat the shit out of you. You get what I'm saying? So, are you good means, okay, I'm doing too much. Yeah, I'm good, bro. And go on about your business. That's what that is. That's the tester to see what we about to do this next round. Once you say,
if you ever talking to a bunch of niggas and then they say, "Yo, you good, my nigga?" You got to make a decision. Like, you need to get up out of there. Or
they not thinking about they safety.
No, I'm just saying.
Are we? They not like, are we safe right now? Nah, that's not what they.
No, I had a friend get mad at me. Heard some barking. He over here, dude over there. He's stepping, walking towards him. I just grabbed him. Hey, we ain't doing this. And it was police right there in the front anyway.
Okay, yeah. So your man didn't want to fight anyway, and all he needed was you to be like, chill.
No, he wanted. No, my friend, he wanted to throw the hands, but I'm like, no, we
not your 190-pound hand ain't gonna stop me if I want to fight.
Before it got to where I knew it was going to get to the fight,
nigga, you're not Belrog, nigga. You ain't gonna be able to stop me. I'm just saying, what it was all he needed was that deterrent from you to make a better decision. You did your job. Right. I'm just saying, if I get to the point where I want to fight, that ain't gonna do it. You put your hand on my shoulder ain't gonna stop me. That's all.
Yeah, that's true. I'm saying I stopped there at the beginning, but I know.
Yeah. You de-escalated them quick.
Scam, you. I mean, there's certain situations, like for instance, you got a daughter, right?
No.
Oh, you got a son? Don't you got kids?
No.
Oh, you don't got no kids? Mm-hmm. But anyways, I mean, I'm just speaking for myself. I'm not letting nobody play with my child. No word.
No,
it
that's
doesn't fucking matter. It doesn't fucking matter. Like with my mom, you know, my pops, yeah, you know what? Yeah, whatever. With my son, you ain't playing with me. You ain't not playing with me. I don't give a fuck about none of that shit. Fuck all that.
Yeah, this
war. You know what I'm saying? You ain't not. Nobody playing with my child in front of my fucking son. Fuck that. Shit, my ex-wife either. You ain't finna fucking play with me. There's certain situations when you gotta let that shit go. Nigga, I'm gonna let that shit off. Fuck that.
No, that's warfare. That's doing what you got to do. But I'm talking about the little stuff that can escalate, shutting it down before it can. Because
I
once
mean,
you go
when it
there,
comes
you
to those
there.
situations, they ain't no little shit. Hey,
No,
I'm
family,
going
that's way
all the way the
different.
fuck off.
I'm talking about a dude barking. I'm talking about, hey man, what you look the silly stuff that can get shut down.
Yeah, I mean, little stuff. Yeah, but in terms of the gender based on your performance, though, there's situations that call for physicality. We understand everybody got a gun today. We understand all that shit, right? I'm not disregarding that. Depending on how you respond, your gender based on performance, because we do get relegated, right? We get called sassy and etc. Depending on how you respond to potentially physical situations, does that help define that man? Is that man less masculine based on how he performs in given situation?
Well, we got to
I'm gonna
stop
say
listening to
yes.
women. No, we
I'm
got
gonna
to stop
say
listening to
yes,
women.
but my line is different. If it can be avoided, try to avoid first. But if it's time to crash out and rattle somebody's scalp, it is what it is. But what you looking at? I'm just saying, what you looking at? You got to go throw your life away. I'm just not rocking with it.
Oh yeah, no, I understand. Yeah. I definitely, as I've gotten older, I definitely laughed off shit like that. Like you walking past the young boys, and they be doing a whole bunch. I'm like, now I do still be like, y'all good. Like I do still say a little something, right? But I don't be like mean about it. I'm like, yo, y'all good? Y'all straight?
That
You
tone
know?
lighten up just in case you get jumped like
Yeah.
Joey.
It's gonna be a lot of jumping in that motherfucker. It sound like
don't do that.
This shit gonna look like
I'm
a
a big.
shotgun. Like a
I'm
shotgun.
always ask, are you good? You know.
How long you looking at niggas for them to say what you looking at?
No, they just the young niggas just be like, they just always had these little like just this, you know what I mean? Like when you go in the store, right? They always loitering, you know. So generally when I walk in the store, I'm like, yo, y'all good? 90% of the time, CJ, it's like, oh my bad, OG, right? So that's how they usually respond. But
So it be Hamp testing niggas. Hamp just be wanting to see what he could do.
No, because they be having the snorkel on and all that with their
my God. They can't wear what they want to wear.
Bro, CJ.
They got
CJ.
Hamp is up in there fucking.
See, look, CJ. I grew up with my pawpaw and Mimo too much, bro. It was certain times.
Country is shit.
When I'm definitely pawpaw and Mimo. Look, you supposed to say something. You supposed to say something to a youngster. What happened when we stop saying correcting children? When we stop doing that as a black community, bro?
When we
I don't understand it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. When we stop,
he wasn't correcting them niggas. Hamp was trying to start some trouble.
Just like him,
correcting the children.
Just like him said, little bro came into the corner store with a mask on. So we not doing that while I'm here, nigga. Take that mask off. Fuck is you saying? I'm scared.
Not about to tell these young boys nothing, G. You ain't about to.
If a nigga come on with a mask,
and that's what's wrong with him. And that's what's wrong with them, bro.
Yo, guys, the young niggas be chilling. They just ain't
tell them, Hal. Please tell them, bro.
Like,
thank you, bro. That's all I'm saying.
And it's not like I'm trying to intimidate them. Like you walking through, right? It's you walking through. It's 6 of them. They just there, fucking fooling around. I'm like, yo, y'all niggas good? Oh my bad, OG. Pardon me. That's how they 90% of the time. That's how they respond. Cause they don't mean it. They just deter people by how they dress and shit like that.
You be by yourself in these situations?
Yeah.
What if they say, "Nah, we not good"?
Yeah. What if it turns
He
left?
unchest Charlie. That's
and then I'm gonna say,
Exactly.
that's what I'm gonna say.
That nigga, wow. Have you wow?
I'm just saying, nigga, they gonna have to make a business decision with me too. Goddamn it, they gonna have to make a decision. Ain't like I'm just I ain't the biggest, but I ain't no teensy ass nigga. You gonna have to make a decision.
Little, bro.
Niggas like testing themselves, bro. Niggas really like testing themselves. Feel me?
Yeah, really little in real life.
I'm just saying, they
gonna jump you, bro.
Hey, he make it seem like being strong make you bigger, nigga. It don't make you bigger. It makes you stronger, motherfucker.
I'm gonna tell you though, if I treat one of them niggas like a hula hoop, nigga, do the wop with one of them niggas. I'm trying to tell you, bro. I may lose in the end, but god damn it, boy. You know?
You ever drive your back? You ever drive the back of your back with a towel? That's how I'm gonna use one of them niggas. You hear me? Yeah, hell yeah, God. How you drive nigga back?
Yo, now what about this one though? Oh, hold on. Let me read these. That's true. When you strong, niggas don't want to fight you either. That's true. Like, share, subscribe, tell a friend. Hit that like button right now if you can. That helps the channel the most. Dre with the $2 is hemp. I'll tell dude to leave and scrap if I have to. Come on, Sean. That nigga get up out that bed. I'm not. Come
Brush
on,
their teeth for
man.
nothing.
He gonna walk by me. Dre, you better at least jump at the nigga. At least.
You gonna leave it, then they not gonna leave. They gonna stay cuddled up in your house.
He say what? Darius with the $5 says fighting a dude with his dick out is like asking for a sword fight. I'm with CJ. I'm walking out before I turn into a Rob Zombie movie. I don't give a fuck, nigga. Me and that naked nigga is getting it popping, boy. I don't give a damn, man.
Pause.
No pause. No none of that shit. I don't give a fuck. Now, Unc, what's popping? Let me ask you this.
What's up, G?
Everything and nothing, my G. And Mike sound good. Damn. So now let's say you got a situation like on the panels. Yeah, that might have been a pause too. And the niggas be arguing with the females, the women, and gender based on performance, they always get called sassy. Is that warranted? Or are they performing as they should based on their gender?
No, I think it's a deflection tactic. You know what I mean? Like I know what's going to trigger you. If I say anything that makes it sound like you're feminine, that's going to trigger you as a man. You know what I'm saying? Anything in their power they can do to emasculate you, they're gonna try it. They're gonna push that. So that's the way I see that right there. But what's up, everybody on the panel? My bad, y'all. What's up, him? What's up, everybody? What's up, Triple Black?
What's good, bro?
Okay. But nah, yeah.
Go ahead, finish it. My bad. Go ahead, finish your thought.
No, one last thing. Yesterday's show was fucking fire. Scam, you were on fire without all that trolling shit, nigga. You was on fire yesterday. Fuck what everybody talking about. That shit was fire. Shout out to yesterday's show. Don't watch it right now. Watch it later. You know what I'm saying? Stick here. Hit the like button, niggas. Hit the super chat. Hit the. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, shout out to yesterday's show, G.
Word. No, 100%. So, same question, Scam. What do you think? Do you think that the men that tend to go back and forth, argue with the women, et cetera, based on their performance, based on their gender, are they well within their rights? Consider it's an aggressive thing that's happening, or do you think that they are feminizing themselves when they do it?
I'm not gonna say feminized, but if it's a dust off, yeah, I'll throw that shot in there too. I mean, we arguing and it gets disrespectful. Once it gets disrespect level, you're gonna throw shots. But argument about a talking point, I think that it's like this. I think it's like that. Feminine. Sassy. Either one who throws the first dirty shot. Come on, man.
Okay, 100%.
But going back and forth.
Scam. My question: when you see it happening, you see a man engaging with the women in such a way, and he gets called sassy for said behavior. Is it accurate? If gender is based on performance, or is he doing what men do?
Nah, you shouldn't be up in a bitch face call like this. No.
If it's unwarranted and unnecessary, I gotta agree. It's damn near sassy. When it's just too much, when they just throwing all that negative and attacking the women's, yeah, sassy. Sorry.
Okay.
It's 2 plus 2. It's 2 plus 2 4.
Yeah.
It's 2 plus 2 4.
I'm just saying, competing with women's arguing overkill.
Get the fuck out of here, man.
I'm just saying.
No. That's no. If you're up in a chick face, all aggressive and threatening her like this, that's not masculine, bro. Like de-escalate. Like as a man, my first duty is to like de-escalate. What are we arguing for, baby?
It's right. Is right.
Bro, that's
right. You said right is right.
Yeah.
But do you understand? Like a lot of women aren't held. They're not accountable for shit. So what do I look like arguing with her? I'm about to get nowhere fast. I'm getting
That's
nowhere
not it.
fast.
Right.
And we just standing here arguing for what? What do I look like as a man arguing with a woman, bro?
That's not a sassy man. That's just an
No,
argumentative man.
no,
That's
nigga,
an
de-escalate it.
argumentative man.
CJ, de-escalate that shit. De-escalate it and walk the fuck away. Ain't no reason why I'm standing in your face yelling at you, spitting. I'm spitting all on you, poking you in the fucking forehead. You look weird, nigga. You look weird. That's when I'm gonna walk up and say, you look weird, bro.
That's your personality style.
Okay, that's cool.
I'm not talking about
I'm not arguing with no bitch, bro.
Some men are.
It takes a bitch to argue with a bitch. I'm not arguing with no bitches, bro. What do I look like?
You don't have to.
What do I look like, CJ? So that's my
about
whole
just
point.
arguing.
I don't have to. You have the freedom of either walking away, de-escalating it, or you look like a fucking weirdo poking her head. Now, if she spit on you, that's some other shit. Other than that, what are we arguing about, baby? De-escalate it.
But we're talking about arguments, not getting.
Why am I arguing with a
them in the
woman?
head.
Why am I arguing with a woman? And I have too many videos where you see these men.
I'm not talking about just arguing.
Go ahead, Scam.
I'm talking about disagreement. There's disagreement, there's argument, and then it's all out whatever. If you take it just from disagreement all the way up to I hate you whole bitches, we make 38,000 in this, and yelling just off of a disagreement, it wasn't even disrespectful.
It don't matter what it is. Why am I arguing with a woman? Why?
That's an emotional
man.
Arguing
and going all the way,
CJ. There we go, right there. That's emotional.
This was going on in a lot of households. No, this is what's going on. What Scam is talking about is going on with a lot of households. And I talked about this shit last night. Listen, like, the woman can be completely fucking wrong. She can be completely wrong. But Scam wants us to be like, bitch, you wrong. But you know what? I'm just going to agree to disagree. You know what I'm saying? Hey, you're completely wrong, but you know what? You're right. I'm just gonna let you off the fucking hook. But if I fucking like if I cut your fucking head off,
scenario, because it's not what he said, Triple Black. It's not even.
I mean, that's what he wants us to do, though.
No, that's not what he said.
He wants
women.
You want men to be docile.
Let me make it clear. I don't care what y'all do, but if it's a disagreement, I think 2 + 2 is 7. The other one thinks it's 5. Man, hell, y'all can't count. Had a conversation. It's at the lowest level. Then it's like, man, you dumb. Now it's getting to be disrespectful and argumentative and whatever. Well,
yeah, you can take it to that level.
Okay, they say I think you're wrong, and it becomes an argument. Argument versus argument, fair. But if somebody just says, I disagree with what you say, you skip argument and you go all the way to the most disrespectful stuff and pull out a talking point from 1856 and yelling at the woman, slobber all out the side.
You're crazy.
And all she said was, hey, I don't think that Steph Curry loves his wife. Something that don't mean nothing about nothing. And they blow all a damn gasket. They didn't even say, hey, I disagree.
I agree.
They blew up.
The problem is niggas need to open their vocabulary. Like, learn how to use other fucking words. These men are there's different terms for these men. Not just he's not a man, he's a bitch. He's a bitch, he's not a man. Like, come on, y'all niggas need to fucking grow up.
That's disrespect. That's different.
So I mean, are you talking about men talking about men? Because if you're playing on semantics, you know what I'm saying, I don't really care about that shit. I'm just telling you, this is how you look at a distance. Why is he arguing with this woman? Once I get closer and find out that they not even together, he just arguing with a random chick in public. Like, what are you doing?
Yeah, over barbecue sauce or ketchup.
You see what I'm saying, Scam? You see what I'm saying?
You act like Man. You act like they give a fuck about Man's opinion. You act like you.
I don't care what they think.
And they don't care about what you think. So why the fuck would you?
Why are you arguing with her then?
Shit.
Walk away. What are we talking about?
No, they're going to argue. They're going to argue. They don't care. They don't care that Man don't think they should argue. They're going to argue regardless.
That's fine. So why you about to argue with her, bro? With your hands, especially you, nigga, CJ. With your hands, you're not about to argue with a third of the population. You're not about to do that, I'm not about to.
Most people think
anyway. I will beat the fuck out of you. I will beat the fuck out, men and women. CJ, I seen your hands. I will beat the fuck out of you. I'm walking away. All right, bro, you got it, bro. Because I know I'll fuck you up.
That's true. If I
know
think
you about to walk
that's,
away.
That's
so what are we talking about?
If I think they're being irrational, but if I think they can have a decent argument or debate, I will argue with them.
You're not arguing. You're not debating with random bitches, bro. Stop it.
Hey,
I debate with random people all the time.
You have
on
a
this,
girlfriend.
On this I debate with random people
What do you look
on
like?
this channel all
Arguing
the
with
time,
random
bro.
bitches. Come on, G.
We do it all the time on this channel. What are you talking about? You're
This is
random.
the internet. I'm talking about real life.
This is real life. This is real life, brother.
No,
I'm really
bro.
doing
This
this.
is bullshit.
Sir.
No,
I'm really doing this.
we are family around this motherfucker. I'm talking about real life.
So you're saying when you're in real life, you just don't disagree with people. You just agree with everything they say.
No, that's fine. I don't argue with women. I don't argue with women.
Hold on.
For what?
Is 2 + 2 4?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is 2 + 2 4?
One.
Man, get the fuck out of here, man. The fuck out. He clipped that shit fast, man.
Hey, Hamp, question.
How do you do that so quick?
Triple Black, man. Shout out to Triple Black.
Hamp, your boy, you and your boy, y'all chilling. There's some girls around, and y'all arguing over ketchup and barbecue sauce. The girl says she likes ketchup better, and he blows all the way up, talking about how these bitches and hoes ain't nothing and can't do nothing. The men this and the women that. Your baby mama, daddy ain't nothing. Is that acceptable, or is it just an argument?
That's
what do you
sassy.
think?
Yeah, I mean, if we talking about ketchup and mustard, and it somehow gets to that length, I don't understand that. That makes no sense to me.
Yeah, that definitely has to do with like prior trauma or something.
Yeah,
Right.
I can rock with that is a feminine reaction. You just blowing up for no reason because your feelings. She like ketchup and you don't. That's crazy. But that's a dumbass. Now that's a dumbass.
I'm being petty. That's what I'm.
Okay, let's be realistic. Scam, I got you, bro. Let's go. Somebody, a woman cut you in line or some just goofy shit. You know what I'm saying? Excuse me. Oh, I was here first. Can you please go behind me, man? What? No, I was here. No. You know what, baby? You got it. I'm about to argue.
Exactly. I'm not. You got his shit.
I'm not arguing, bro. I'm not arguing, bro.
I'm getting my spot back. Exactly. I'm getting my spot back. What the fuck is you talking about?
So you about to argue with her to get your spot back?
I don't gotta argue. I'm gonna step my ass right back in front of her and say, "This, I was here first, sweetheart. I don't know who the fuck you thought you were."
Oh my God, CJ, stop it, CJ, stop it. Come
you
on,
think I'm
man.
just gonna let this girl just get in front of me and not say anything?
Yeah.
No, I'm not saying you can't say nothing.
Because I don't want to argue.
Excuse me. I just said, excuse me. The line start right here. Excuse me.
And then she say, "I don't care." You think I'm just gonna be like? And she said, "I don't care." I'm gonna be like, "Oh, okay." I'm okay.
I'm not even about to argue.
Like,
No, fuck no, nigga. You losing your mind.
You got like 6-7 kids with her. I know that order about to be long. I'm thinking about it. I'm still not about to argue with her. I don't.
No, but what if her cart is all the way full and you have like 4 things in your cart, but she cut you off?
If she was some weird shit like that,
gotta be under 30.
that's a mental condition. Because if you have a cart full of food and I got a couple things in my hand and you just crash right in front of me, that's a mental condition.
You still gonna let her go? You still gonna let her go?
Crazy. So wait. But that man, based on gender performance, if he let her go, that nigga is fucking sassy.
No, I'm not about to argue with nobody. I'm not argue with women. Okay, wait. No, let's play this shit out. No, wait. Triple Black, hold on. Let's play this shit out. Okay, she cuts in front of you, Hamp. You say, "Excuse me, I was here first." Then what you about to do? Oh no, something. I was here. I had the marker right there. You know how they got the little marker? They got the little marker they place on the belt. And I had the marker here already. I was already here. I'm gonna get my place back. What you about to do?
So that's a little bit different scenario. She was already there. She ran to go get
lying.
Some shit.
No, she's lying.
How do I know what
bitch,
is
I've
there
been here for 5
market
minutes. I ain't see you.
Oh yeah, if I was there for 4 minutes and she like, "Yo, I was here first," and I'm like, "I'm sorry, beloved, you're not getting in front of me." Like it's just not.
So how you gonna stop it? Accountability. Here we go. Let's go to the accountability section.
Yeah, so this how I do. But
how do you get her the fuck up out of there?
But
you're not about to physically grab her and throw her, dumbass.
No, I'm just gonna walk by her. But you know how I typically like when niggas start to get contentious. I don't do a bunch of yelling and fussing, right? I'm just gonna move her cart and step in front of her and let her yell and etc. Like
I can't do it, Ham, because if she move in front of that cart and you barely budge her with it, that's a lawsuit right there.
I'm yanking it, bro.
They gonna say, "Oh, he assaulted me with his cart. He assaulted me."
Like Cam just said, I'm gonna move her cart a little bit, step in front of her. She gonna have to fire on me. She gonna have to whoop my ass from the
Oh
back.
my
She
God.
gonna have to pause. She gonna have to fire on me. She gonna have to.
You about to have me pick up this Don Julio, nigga? Cause
And see, don't do it, nigga. I've been waiting to take a shot. My face hurt too.
Come on, Ham, do it with me, bro. Do it with me, bro.
Like she gonna have to hit me.
Yo,
oh my God.
Now here's the thing though. Like, let's say I see like especially like the older ladies, if they don't got too much shit or if they got water and shit, I might even help them. So that's not even like a thing. But you just on the phone talking loud, yapping, you just bust in front of me. I'm like, yo, what the fuck is you doing? Like, that don't even make sense to you. Because it don't make sense to me. It can't make sense to you.
We have Walmart, not Target, baby. We have Walmart. They not giving up this argument. They ain't going nowhere.
What you doing, Scam? Oh no, hold on. Let me ask Triple Black. Triple Black, what you doing, Triple Black? Hold on. Before you answer.
2 + 2 4.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's 2 + 2 4. What? Fuck. What the fuck? A nigga almost took my fucking picture and put it as a fucking avatar on your goddamn Discord, man. Fuck
Shut up, Triple Black.
Y'all niggas crazy.
What you gonna do, Triple Black?
I mean, the thing about it, I mean, if she goes up front, I mean, that's got to be a reason for me to holler at her if she look good or some shit. I'm like, bitch, you must be going home with me or something. But other than that, nah, you gotta go. You gotta, hey. that's gotta be an invitation.
This bitch crazy trying to get up out the grocery store. He trying to get some coochie.
So you trying to bag?
Goddamn.
Bag, Triple Black?
No, that's an invitation, for me to at least. I mean, if she look good or some shit like that, I'm gonna holler at that. But I mean, if she don't look good, she gotta get the fuck back. You'll
be fighting at every grocery store.
That's what Mom was saying too.
If she's that bold, I mean, come on, man. I mean, that's not a real world situation right there. If she's that bold to do that,
what? It is. It's real. Been a Dollar General. Do they got a Dollar General in your city?
Yeah.
Yeah, bro. It goes down. Stop playing. Save a lot. Yeah, no.
Yo,
but nah,
that's crazy.
Wow.
So y'all trying to bag after you got disrespected. That's the problem with niggas, boy.
No, you can go ahead, baby. You can go ahead, baby. Yeah, go ahead. What's your name? No, nigga, no.
How he sound? How he sound?
What's your name, baby? I see you. I see you in line. Oh, you making spaghetti tonight? I see you got the.
Yeah, then he gonna say it's reciprocity. I'm like,
yeah.
You making spaghetti? Let me get the ragu.
I see you making spaghetti.
Let me buy the ragu. And the bread, I got the breadsticks.
I got that long breadstick for you, baby.
Yeah,
baby. Get the fuck out of here.
Niggas just our standards is in the mud, B.
Terrible, nigga.
Oh, you disrespected me, but you all right though. Let me see.
Let him get rejected. Let him get rejected.
I gotta think about it. If a bad bitch get me in line, she might still gotta go to the back.
You a bad bitch. That's even more of a reason for me to kick you to the back.
She stay. She might.
She gonna stay, CJ. You gonna open the door and the garage for the bra.
I might let her stay, the baddie. I might let her stay, P.
Yo, come on, fellas.
Don't act like you.
Nah,
bitch bad, bro.
I can't.
And I had to redo this.
It's 2 + 2.
Hemp, you gonna fight?
Yeah. It's 2 + 2 4.
What? You work too fast. Fuck that. No, you work too fast. No, I ain't saying nothing else the rest of this trip. No. Nah.
Yo. What? Smitty was popping.
Didn't he just do that like 2 minutes ago?
Literally, this nigga worked fast, bro.
Slide in the air, man.
What
you think? Yo, before we got no standards, bro.
Nah, not at all, brother. I'm sad.
How does?
I don't know, bro.
Yo, We got no.
I try to speak logical. I try to yell. I try to. It's different ways to get this to y'all, but I don't know what to do no more. So I'm just like, hey, I ain't perfect either, but I got better results. So,
Fred just said something too. You ever put a chick in her place and then she was feeling you?
Yeah.
That's
100.
the game, bro. That's the game.
To learn how to do it though.
Not disrespect me, but you fly, so I'm a hot. That's fellas, we got to do better, man.
We do got to be better, bro.
Do y'all agree at this point, based on everything we willing to do for Vox, that men ain't the leaders?
Yes.
No, I disagree. I disagree because after that,
right, let's do this. Everybody, no, yes. Whatever your answer is. Go ahead. Be nice.
Wait, what was the question again?
Based on how we act, based on saying, "Oh, she fine," I'm gonna let her disrespect me. Yeah. Are men the lead? Based on everything we hear, are men the leaders?
No. We think we are. No.
CJ?
No, sir.
Scam?
Yes.
Triple Black?
Yeah, men are the leaders, but I mean the way that you're framing it is completely.
That's the question. I said, "Are men the leaders?" What's the framing? What the question?
What you did, the way that you framed it, just because we have to do things, don't mean that we're
men are the leaders, nigga. Yes, let me answer. Shit.
Man.
I'll say yes. We are. Yes.
Okay. Do we fit? And you think we perform the majority?
Damn, I'm a part of the show.
Oh my bad.
You been so quiet for so long. We forgot you was here.
You texting that nigga that was knocking outside your window. Nah, you texting that nigga that was knocking outside your window. Nah.
Do you think men are the leaders, Sherelle? No, right?
Yeah, they're the leaders. Y'all fucked up leaders. That's why the world fucked up.
Okay. All right. Mute again, nigga, please. All right. So
around.
Huh?
Never mind.
Context when I'm about to go around. Yeah. So, do you guys know? This is another question, and then we'll answer why or why not for men and leaders. Gender based on performance. Do you think the majority of men perform to the standard that the gender is expected in society? The majority of men.
No.
Fo said no. Scam said no. What you think?
I didn't even hear the question. I ain't gonna lie to you, G.
Do men, based on gender, so let's say gender is based on performance, do the majority of men perform to fit that criteria?
The leadership, bro, I'm gonna go no because there's so many fucking baby dads. Hell no.
Triple Black?
I mean, the way we operate as a society, most men are told to be obedient. So yes, they're performing exactly how society wants them to perform.
Obedient?
Yeah, what the fuck?
Yeah.
All right. So let me save that question then, because I should have saved it. So, Scam, why you say men are the leaders?
How come you didn't get me, bro?
Because I'm gonna save that second part.
The world is run by men. It's a small group, but it's still a male-dominated world. Majority of men ain't leading, but that small percent runs the world. Therefore, it's still male-based.
Okay.
So, leader men at the top, a whole bunch of dudes getting ragdolled by women in the middle, and then whatever's at the bottom. But that small group still runs the world.
Okay, so that's your premise. Now, let's say on the ground floor where we at, are men the leaders here?
I meant ground floor as in level, not like location.
No, the level we at, regular niggas. Do our men are the leaders every day, day to day?
By women's all day. Most of them, yeah. Most of them getting ganked and spanked by women's.
So no on our level?
The bottom level, no.
Not
getting ganked and spanked.
So average men are ganked and spanked.
Yeah. Or about a neck and neck competing, fighting. It's a push and pull. But because it's a push and pull, you lost. Because it's push and pull with a woman.
Yeah.
CJ, a minute. You said no. Why?
Well, yeah, I kind of agree with Scam. He kind of changed his answer at the end. men at the top are the leaders. Feel me? They dictate. They like got us like puppets, and I think they put the women in charge. It's like the CEO put the manager in charge of us, and we're the employees. So the women are the managers, and his little that's like his, and that's how that's how I say it too. So we the employees, and they the managers. Feel me?
Go ahead, be nice.
Yeah, we're definitely not the leaders, just based on, because we can't actually demand respect. I've never seen anyone demand respect. The only way that's possible is with the backhand. That's like the only way to demand respect. You can't demand someone to respect you unless you physically change the way that they act.
Damn.
Physically,
yes.
That's the only way.
Yes, or else you're not really in charge.
It's like a strike. Yeah, it's like a strike. It's like a strike. It's like
I can't put you in timeout.
You just gave a whole speech about how a nigga is sassy if he starts arguing with women. Come on, man. Stop.
No, I didn't. I didn't say that.
No, yeah, he didn't say
I
that.
didn't say
Scam
that.
did. Scam did. He went on a whole goddamn. He gave a whole goddamn speech. If you give women pushback on how you sassy and shit like that.
Once again, that's not what I said. And we clarified that wasn't what I said. And then we clarified it wasn't what I said.
But I agree with be nice. So, but the only way we can change it is like the employees going on strike. But we have too many scabs replacing the employees that's going on strike. So it's never going to work.
I disagree, but go ahead.
Why?
There's this word in leadership. The 5 levels. You go to any John C. Maxwell, any leadership development class, or even sales class, called influence. From Hitler to MLK and all of them, they didn't put hands on nobody. They talked and people moved. Even Derek Jackson and some of them, the Pandermeisters and whatever, speaking people move. They ain't beating and shanking and come here. This shit don't work no way.
Facts.
But the people have to buy what you're selling, correct?
Yes.
Influence.
Okay.
So if you're a leader, you have a level. The top level of leader has the most level. And they just talk, and people follow.
Didn't Malcolm X say, "By any means necessary"?
I said MLK.
Jesus Christ, black.
My bad.
Okay.
Adolf Hitler. Some of the pander ones with big followings on YouTube, all they do is speak.
How can you use Adolf Hitler when he is the perfect example of the authoritarian power? Like
he was evil.
Literally.
Did he delete those people, or did he have other people delete them people for him? Did they listen to him?
He had them delete them for him, but he was in a political place of power.
Yeah. Politicians are leaders. They speak and people move. They use charisma and they appeal to your emotions and people move.
But Scam, you can't say Hitler wasn't violent because he didn't do the physical killing. That doesn't make any sense.
That doesn't make any sense.
Okay, you can say he was violent. I wasn't saying he had good character. I'm talking about he had good charisma and communication skills.
But he was physical, though. But he was physical. Remember, he was exterminating.
I disagree. Hemp, I gotta disagree, bro.
Well, hold on.
I got that much influence. I got that much respect.
Let me just establish the premise, right? Extermination was the goal of people by physical force.
I can remove Hitler, but the other leaders speak and people move.
Like who?
Womenizers, pander bears, just people with large followings of some sort. The most common thing they do is speak. They're not going around swinging belts and switches and stabbing people.
Okay, so your point is you were using people that didn't need to use physical force or violence to correct people.
Yes, they talk and people were coaches.
That's a fucking scam right there, dog. So if you a bitch ass nigga, but you got a whole bunch of fucking killers around you, that still makes you a bitch ass nigga. What you talking about?
No, they a powerful person and you scared to go near them. Because that ass gonna get stomped out before you even get within 100
still a
meters.
bitch, though. You still a bitch. You can have a whole bunch of killers around you, but you still a bitch.
You see how you just lost your manhood?
Disagree.
You can't, because you can't call that nigga a bitch because he got them killers around him.
That's true.
So he don't need to prove it.
The thing,
because you already know what
all
time
you gotta
it
do
is.
is point.
the thing is, they know something that you don't fucking know. That's why they following this man. That's what y'all failing to
Yeah.
realize. It's something behind the scenes
Influence.
that y'all don't know.
Influence.
You hear me? So
Right. That's
I
why I
mean,
brought up the word influence. It's the
hey,
max level of leadership.
that's some Game of Thrones
But
shit
see,
right there.
here's a thing about that though, right? So when you use MLK, right, he galvanized people based on a message, based on people inspired by what he was trying to do, right? We're talking about correction, right? We're talking about correction. So now when you need to so coaches, I understand that one, but coaches can deal a consequence. A coach can sit you on a bench. So a coach has more options. The coach can make you run, right? Coach can make you do hills, et cetera, et cetera. They can take something.
Put pass on. A coach will put pass on you.
Hold on. Hey, Hamp. If
Yeah.
I don't buy into you as a coach, I ain't running them hills. I might not even show up for practice.
Then you're just not
off the team.
I'll transfer to another school.
I know, but they love football.
But
And
it's
so
different. It's different when they love the coach and they bought into that program.
Yeah,
There's people
you get more out of
transferring-
the kid.
Right. They're
Yeah.
transferring from the East Coast to the West Coast to play for certain people and playing better and playing harder. That's
Scam.
influence.
100%.
The coach could still implement. Sorry, go ahead.
Influence up here, consequences and position down here. That's how it's going to be.
Okay.
And it's
So
true.
you're
I mean-
saying that the leader who leads with influence as opposed to punishment is going to be more successful.
Yes. Any sales book, any leadership, anything you ever follow, corporal punishment, shame, and neglect they're not even there.
I agree, but if you're trying to fix one person and your goal is only one person, not that, I'm going to switch you out with another person, then you're not the leader if you don't have the physical capability to change what they're doing.
No.
Always take physicality.
You don't have the authority to change what they're doing.
Yeah, you don't have the
authority or mental.
If you have influence that trumps every one of those things, you don't need nothing. They'll follow you.
What if you don't have influence though?
You're gonna have a
Then
leadership
you have to
problem.
use punishment. Then you have to use punishment, and that will work.
It's weak leadership.
There's different forms.
Backing? Do you have the
act like?
Do you have the
there's
personnel to
only-
back you for that? For
If
that
you do,
corporal
yes.
punishment?
If you do, you can use it. If you don't, then maybe you can't.
Okay, that's where you get off in the
I'm
dictatorship.
just curious.
That's the football coach. If the player don't want to listen to the coach, you're gonna run the fucking sprints. And if you don't want to do that, you're off the team, and you can't play football at this school. You can transfer to a different location if you want. You can do whatever the fuck you want to, but at this school, I'm the leader, so you'll have to follow my instructions.
It's also
Yeah,
a
I
physical.
don't know why Scam is making it so hard. Why are you making it so
Next
hard?
year you'll be fired because the people ain't gonna play for you.
Hey,
And
it's
they're
a
gonna get
physical
it.
aspect to this too.
Wait,
You hear
say
me?
that again. Wait, say that again. Say that again.
If you follow coaching, supervision, all of management and all the stuff, woodworks, because managers follow other managers who follow other managers, who read the books, who go to conferences and everything, filled packed rooms. There's a leader standing in the front. I ain't never been nowhere where they say, man, you better get them, beat them, smack them, put them in a corner. No, it don't work.
Who
It
said you
makes
got to do
people
all that?
work.
Sir?
Well, to be honest,
all job implement consequences.
Yeah, I was
If,
about to get to
if
that.
you're late too much, they're gonna write you up. They're gonna
They'll
give you a
write you up.
warning. Then they're gonna give you a final warning. Then they're gonna fire you. Like, what are you talking about? These leadership
You know
places,
what-
they don't say, hey, write your employees up and fire them if they act up.
But we're
it's
aware of
already
the consequences. That's
yes,
the
we
thing about
already
it.
know. So
You're
what
aware
you
of the
just
consequences.
said? My boy Scam.
See, no, you so
I'm
see,
gonna give you-
stop.
I'm gonna give you another
You know,
fact.
don't conflate these dumbass YouTube niggas. What is it? iSpeed? What's his name? iSpeed. He's an influencer. He has like 40,000, 60, 70,000 people watching him at a time. Kai Sanat, whatever his name is, he's not slapping the shit out of niggas. He's not writing people up. He has major influence. He had to go to jail because motherfuckers, hey, I'm down here giving out PlayStations, and so many thousands of people came down here, and I ain't gonna say they destroy shit. I'm not gonna throw that narrative out there, but they came down there. Oh, you incited a riot, so they took him to jail. So your influence can heavily impact the people around you, heavily your environment.
Hey, CJ, another thing is when this is very common. The managers who are tyrants and consequence, writing all that, after they go wax all the employees, because usually the upper manager tell them, hey man, go ahead and clean house. Get rid of them 6 people. by 7 o'clock in the evening, after you finish waxing them people, go ahead and clean your office out too. Happens all the time.
Yeah, no, because we looking at the discipline and the leadership style, right? So football probably makes sense for everything in the earth. The coaches that instill discipline last longer, and they've had longer reigns than the others. Right? They're influential, but they're strict in manner, right? And they emphasize consequences and discipline. If you ever noticed Alabama when Nick Saban was there, you'll notice it now. None of them players with the dreads ever had their dreads flopping around and none of that. There was a rule that you could have them, but you needed to tie them up so that they weren't moving all over the place. One, the motherfucker will attack you by your dreads too. But two, it looks disorderly, right? Jimmy Johnson was known to be fucking and those guys pretty much have much longer reigns. Bill Belichick, super strict, right? Now he's influential. I think he also right, he knows the game, but also those rules. I'll never forget that running back had like a 300-yard rushing game, and we ain't seen the nigga since because he was late to the hotel.
Yes, there's punishment.
So I'm just seeing consistency there with the discipline, punishment, setting real expectations.
Yeah,
But
I'm
did
not
he
saying it doesn't exist.
Did he whoop his
So far,
ass?
so.
My bad. Did he whoop that player's ass, or he just implement those rules?
Sorry, so just to be clear, are we arguing the premise what Be Nice represented? Was Be Nice saying it has to be physical discipline? That's the only way you can get it done?
There you go.
Yeah.
I don't have to.
Yeah,
I don't have.
I'm blowing that shit up.
Not me. I don't have to physically touch you, but you're not allowed to play on the team. That's physically disciplining you. You're not allowed to come.
No,
Yes, it is.
That's more mental. Nigga,
No, you want to play?
No, you physically can't play on it.
You cannot play on my team.
No,
That's
They didn't want to play on the team no way. That's why they're doing what they're doing.
That's mental. If you're not mentally prepared to play on my team, you need to get the fuck out of here. It ain't about you being physical, nothing.
Okay, if you're not mentally prepared to play,
No,
you can't physically. Wait, you just said it. Let me address what you just said, bro. Stop saying
wait. That's physical. That's physical. You're not making weight. That's physical. You understand that?
You just said if you're not mentally prepared to play for my team, then get the fuck out of here. Then you can't physically play for my team. That's what you just said, bro. If you're not mentally ready, then you can't physically play.
It starts with your mental.
You're mentally disciplined. You literally just said this. You literally just said it. Okay, if you're not mentally ready, you can't physically be ready, and you got to get the fuck out. That's physical, bro.
Yes, but you started with the mental. It starts with your mental. If you're not mentally prepared, you won't.
DJ, we're talking about physical. We're talking about
your
physical.
discipline is everything. Your discipline, your mental is what gets you up to get you punching in that speed bag, to get you doing them push-ups, to get you doing them workouts. Your physical gives you the endurance to last longer, but your mental is everything. If you're not mentally prepared, hey, Hamp has a standard on his fucking show. Here we go, Hamp, and I'm gonna give me 2 sentences. Hamp has a standard on his show. You ain't about to show no cleavage. You about to cam up, or you the fuck up out of here, bro. Flat the fuck out. So it's your mental first.
Let me tell you how.
Hamp can't smack me from here. He ain't got to smack me. No, I'm gonna drop your dumb ass off.
All these boys get up here and show cleavage. It's a lie. Hamp took his shirt off. CJ be having his shirt.
We talking about women. No, we're talking about. No, I'm talking women. No, bring it back. Bring it back. No, bring it back.
Hold on.
I wanted to hear this.
Lucky Unc asked to bring you back.
No. Because it's women he has that standard for. Cali Bab, I was like, oh shit. She wasn't even showing titties. Cleavage, that's a standard. If you are mentally ready, if you are mentally ready to follow, what y'all say, acquiesce. If you're not ready to follow my guideline, get the fuck up out of here. And that starts with your mental, not your physical.
I have a question. I think we are.
Go ahead, y'all got it. I got I'll be back in. I got time today, nigga.
Come on back, Unc. When you come back, we taking a shot, Unc.
Yeah, I got a question, bro. I got a question.
No. Let's take it right now. Yeah.
I didn't know you was ready.
Change your name to LO Drunk Man. Go ahead. I got time today, baby.
Hey, can I ask Unc something right
black,
quick?
yo, cup at, nigga.
Can I ask Unc something right quick?
Go ahead, G. What's up, fo?
Yo, Unc, come on, Unc.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
Look at Triple Black jealous. Triple Black jealous.
Man, I'm in a hurricane. Hey,
that nigga
I
mad
got a
as fuck
hurricane
right now.
coming. Hey, you know what? I'm gonna crack the bottle, man.
Triple
Since
Black
y'all
mad
niggas
as
talking,
fuck
I'm
right
gonna
now.
crack the bottle. No, yeah, I'm gonna crack the
Triple
bottle,
Black,
man.
please don't. Please don't, Triple Black. Please don't crack that
Nigga
bottle.
Frank drinking platinum 7
Triple
times.
Black, please don't
Can I
crack
say
that
one
bottle.
thing really quick, Fo, before you go?
No, Fo wanted to say something real quick. Fo wanted to say something.
But I want to respond to what you said.
What's up,
'cause we were
Aaron? What's up,
talking
Big
about what
Aaron?
I said. So
No, go ahead. You got a response. I just got a
Hamp,
question. Go ahead.
Yeah, so if Hamp didn't have the X button to kick people out, what could he do to make them follow that standard?
Like I said, it's all mental. If you don't want to acquiesce to my program, get the fuck out of here.
You didn't answer my question.
So
What
let
can
me
it
give
do?
you this.
It's my
Be nice.
panel. Get out of here.
I never hit the X, and I very, very rarely, if ever, mute people.
Yeah, I agree. You have the power to, right?
Yes.
It's your StreamYard. So if they do something that you don't like, you have the ability to physically move them out of your space.
Yeah.
Yes.
So that's what
That's what your mental.
You have to. No, it's not mental. You have to have the ability to change the way things are for them.
Who the fuck drinking that? You about to die tonight, boy. You finish that bottle, you gonna die. You're gonna die. Yeah.
Yeah.
You gonna have a physical out of body. Go ahead, drink that shit if you want.
Back in pounds.
Out of body.
Huh?
But go ahead. Go ahead. Hurry up.
back
Come on, because I go get my daughter, bro. You know what I'm saying?
I can't hear you. Go get the baby. Come on back.
Go get the baby, bro. You good?
Go ahead. I got time. Be nice or whatever. Fucking be peace. What was it?
It'd be nice. Yeah.
I don't know what it was. Peace.
It'd be nice.
Okay. Well, either way, that starts mental first. Okay, so look, as a man, okay, if I invite you in my house and I tell you not to smoke in my house, there's no wearing shoes. That starts mental first. I asked you politely, please don't do this. And you still do it anyway. Okay, now you got to leave. I don't want you around me. It starts with mental. Do you have the mental capacity to follow my instructions, follow my rules? You're on these job sites. You have to wear a hard hat. You have to wear steel toes. If you can't fucking do that, you got to go mentally.
Yeah, but let's say I'm 300 pounds.
Opposition defined disorder. I don't like who aren't smarter. I have a mental issue with the people who aren't smarter. That starts with my mental.
I can't hear you, Skin.
Go ahead.
I want to keep fucking talking.
Can I get in here? Good. First of all, good day, chat panel, DJ Hand. All are well, I presume.
Yes,
so
sir.
listen, Unkman is right. What you're saying is this is a punitive measure that it is administrative. When a punitive measure has been exacted, it manifests.
Aaron talk. I need to get my yak, nigga. Fuck this shit. My bad, Aaron. I didn't mean to say that. I just
you got it. I got you.
Come on. Nigga, go ahead. Nigga, my therapist.
It manifests in a way that inflicts some sort of pain or exacts a price or cost. When you get removed from a team, the pain felt isn't physical. It is mental through an administrative act. Now, a punitive measure that will be exacted in a physical way would be go run your ass in bleachers, because I'm going to put physical pain into your physical legs by making you run those bleachers or run wind sprints.
Yeah.
But to be suspended or removed from a team, it is an administrative measure that inflicts pain mentally. You go home and you're not experiencing any physical pain. You're experiencing the mental pain of shame, defeat, and exclusion.
I'm not saying it always has to be pain. What I'm saying is that there has to be a physical measure. So if the player who's been suspended shows up to the football game and puts on all the gear and walks out onto the field, does that mean he's going to play?
No.
Because
me benching my best player, Shakur Sanders. Me benching him is mentally.
Man. He walks onto the field.
Hold on.
Then the coach
I'm going. I'll be back. Give me 30. I'll be right back.
You're not supposed to be on the field.
Okay.
If they want to play, and he puts on all his gear because he wants to play, and he gets on, then the only person that can stop him is the coach or someone on the team that can stop him from playing.
No. He can't take his ass out on the field if there's no team to play with.
It's a football game. Let's say everybody's there. There's 11 people. Now I want to be the 12th player. I got suspended, but I want to play.
10 to 11.
If you got suspended, your ass ain't playing because the players aren't going to go out onto the field with you. The referees aren't going to allow this. You're not going to be one man against 11, and you're not going to have 10 men or 11 men, I don't know where you get this from, walking out onto the field with you. And if they do, that's what's called mutiny. That's the team exacting punishment on the coach.
But at the end of the day,
because we live in a physical world, and the way that these things manifest are in a way where we can observe them physically, doesn't mean that the punitive measure that's been exacted is physical in nature. For punishment to be physical, it has to impact you physically. But a mental punishment impacts you mentally.
I agree with Aaron. But
I mean,
I understand what B-Nice
I
is
can
saying.
agree. I agree with you what you're saying, but I don't think that changes what I said. Like, you need to have the ability to change the physical situation.
Yeah, we live in a world.
You cannot physically be at practice because you are suspended from the team. If you can't do that, and he can show up and play in practice, then you're not. You're not really leading.
We're not clairvoyant. We don't practice telekinesis. We can't think things into being. Like, we have to. Yeah, we communicate, observe. We live in a 3-dimensional physical world. Yes. Okay.
Be nice is saying you have to actually be able to implement a change in their life. I mean, a circumstance, like they have to a real physical change in their life in order for the effects to work. So what you're saying is right, Aaron. Like, it's not physical pain, but it's a real life circumstance that has changed. Like on the internet, nothing's going to change by me telling Sherelle she talks too much, because I can't implement any fucking thing in her life. She don't give a fuck. She gonna keep doing what the fuck she want to do.
No, but
if I could say, if it was my channel and I could take her off the channel, she talked too much, then she would stop talking too much. This would really implement her real life behavior. And I want to say about my boy Unc, man, is one of them dumb people that talk too much. This nigga keep talking. I wanted him to be here when I said it, but this nigga talk way too fucking much.
But CJ, so you're saying that influence can only be had if you can implement consequence?
That's not no. I'm not saying that either.
Kinda, because you're saying that if Sherelle is here's what I'm hearing. You're saying that Sherelle ain't gonna listen to you because you can't do nothing to her.
If she respects me enough, she will listen.
Well, then that's difference. Then so that's the influence, right?
Explain that respect.
Well, influence would seemingly influence. The more influence a person has, we can assume the more respect they have, right?
Correct.
And so, why do you have to deal a consequence to influence people to do something different?
Because influence isn't always going to be the thing that gets them to change. Sometimes you have to.
Neither is discipline. Neither is discipline, though. Think about it. We all grew up getting our ass whooped. We all grew up getting our ass whooped.
Nothing's 100%. Nothing's 100%.
Understood, but what I'm saying is, are you minimizing influence, and are you thinking discipline is going to be more consistently effective?
No, I believe influence is more effective than discipline. No,
yeah. See, that's where we at with it.
I think it's more effective. But at the end of the day, like, if there's someone on your team that you can't change, or like they just won't listen to you, and you tried a whole bunch of different things, but they just don't like you, not for any particular reason. Maybe you're a good leader, but they just don't like you. Then there's nothing you can do to change that except for change the physical situation that is happening with them.
It means you don't have influence over them. That's why they're doing it.
That's them.
I do believe influence.
No, it's you. You're the leader.
Yeah, but okay, so I have influence over 90% of the people, but 1% I don't have influence over. You're saying that, you're just not a good leader.
No, I'm saying you're 90% effective, which is a damn good leader. Oh, you're at 90%.
Okay, but at the end of the day, if you're the leader, you still have the ability to change the situation of that person, right? If they don't listen, you can kick them.
Okay, you're at 90%. How do you get to 93, 95, 97? Increase your influence.
Or increase your discipline.
Increase the consequence. You're probably going to run off farther than 90% and get down to 85.
Or the other percentage that you do have the you know what I'm saying influence over can ride over and get that
Thank
that
you.
1% that you
Yes.
need. You know what I'm saying? That's it.
Thank you.
You know what I'm saying? So
That
it's still
90% could be. Sorry,
All
that
right, let me ask you:
90% could
would
be
you rather
influence.
be would you rather be influential or
Yes.
consequence based?
Influential any day.
But that 90% could be influential, and that last 10% could be consequence based.
You're
He's
saying
saying that
you
the consequence is taken away from the influence, but I don't think it is. I think it adds to your leadership qualities. Your
Fear is
ability,
not
your
going to make a
ability,
person behave.
your ability. No, but your ability to implement consequences adds to your leaderships. It doesn't take away from it.
Okay, I'll put it simple. The more
I feared my
consequences,
father.
If I'm
I feared my
90%,
father.
yes, but if he was influential 90%, and the other 10% was punishment, he can punish you in different ways to make you do what he
I can
want him
see it.
what he
I
wants
can
you to
see
do.
it. I
Yeah.
can see it. I can see
okay,
it.
I see what you're saying there, but I'm just saying.
What do men do, Scam?
Say what?
The best men. How do they
They're-
exact? How
okay.
they exact people to get people to do what they want them to do?
Meaning break down influence.
No. How do the best men? Are the best men influential? Or the best
Yes.
men like what's their combination of influence and discipline?
They are disciplined. They don't spend their time disciplining. They're influential. If their consequence, all they might have to do is point or open a door. It's a difference when you're having a meeting or a rally that starts at 8 o'clock. You invite 200 people and 225 show up and they're early, scrapping to get in there. You ain't got to implement no consequences. If you do, all you got to do is point.
Can I say one more thing here? It did not think I.
Yeah, go ahead.
Like Big Aaron is very influential. So when I if I'm saying something and I see him like shaking his head no, I'll see like maybe I'm off base a little bit. Feel me? Because he's so stoic, he won't shake his head no or yes for mostly anything. So when I do see him like shaking his head no or yes, then I'll be like, all right, maybe I'm off base. So that's kind of
Well,
what I see.
the way you're applying it, how consequences fix everything, that makes the police the most influential. That would mean people are flocking to police stations asking to get beat on so they become stronger and better people. Or the kids that get the hell beat out of them are the best and most effective people because of the consequences. When it
I didn't say
actually
that, bro.
restricts
You
them,
making shit up.
no, I'm being extra, but I'm just saying it to prove a point. Consequences implement fear. So yeah, you might can correct the thing right now, but you added 3 more traumas and you restricted them under critical thinking. You killed their confidence, and it restricts them from even having even understanding influence. They're in survival mode. They can't communicate. They in do or die. And it creates people who either run from that system to any damn thing, drugs, whatever. People who hide under a rock because they live in fear, or people who grow up and do the same very thing and just beat on everybody else because they believe that it works. Because they've got their critical thinking beat out of them. They got it shamed out of them, and they're saying, let's go shame somebody else. Let's neglect and let's punish. But it never went in that community, all the positivity, optimism, the active listening, the charisma, the buy-in, the selling the dream, all that stuff ain't there. They don't know what a dream is. They just trying to make it. Because some dude like Hemp gonna punch him in the back of the head.
That's not what
But
I'm.
all Hemp does on this channel is grab the mic and talk. That's it.
That wasn't my point.
Well, sometimes when I'm speaking, it's not directly to you; it's also to the audience. It's a whole picture
I
thing.
think.
Okay,
but
So your point is there's got to be a threat of enforcement somewhere down the line.
Not the threat.
Not even.
There has to be the ability to enforce.
The ability to enforce.
Not even. It'll fix itself.
But he's saying that you have to have.
So y'all think we over here because we scared of him?
No, you gotta have some type of No, I think he's trying to say you have to have some type of mechanism in place in order to enforce whatever you're trying to enforce.
But I think they over here because it's
doesn't have
literally, but it's literally the exact opposite though. The reason why people come here.
because they respect
Yeah,
him.
I got kicked off about 50
Yeah, they
panels
like him.
and trolled, ragdolled all kind of panels.
Right.
I can have a better conversation over here because of the environment, and that would be up to the leader to create the environment.
Because they know Ham ain't gonna backdoor him. They know Ham ain't gonna make no thumbnail of him. They know Ham ain't gonna make no show out of him. They ain't gonna make no meme out this book. You know what I'm saying? They know that. So that's the safety part of it. So it ain't really about being scared, even though he has rules over here to be cautious about. But it's more so that if I go somewhere else, 9 times 10, I might be crucified over here, and it might fuck up my whole, you know. So,
Yeah, it's a relationship business, it's a communication business, and that's just what it is.
Let me get Callie in real quick. Callie, what's popping? Hey, I got a battle for you too. Everybody ain't scared of you. I just want you to know that. Leon the Don hit me. Leon the Don hit me on DJ Hamp on Instagram, and This Might Be Risky on Instagram, looking for your $5 ass. Perfect. What you think about that though?
I mean, I ain't no punk bitch.
Oh shit,
you know
Leon in the chat too. Leon said
nah, no doubt. We saw Leon one week. Yeah, Leon could dance, but you know what I'm saying? It is what it is. I ain't gonna back down. I ain't no punk bitch. He might beat me.
Shit like that.
And he said he on Friday, Callie.
Look, maybe not. We don't know.
At this point, Hemp got people taking off on Friday. Ain't nobody that off on Friday.
Bro, Friday be too fun, bro. It'd be too fun.
I mean, I was low key thinking about it, but we're not gonna, you know.
Shit like that.
Damn, man. Go ahead, Callie. What you got?
Yeah, if you're not laying hands on the person, it ain't no physical consequence. You are exacting a punishment, sure, yes, but you know what I'm saying, by restricting them from the game or putting your people on punishment or something like that from a parent to a child. But if you are not laying hands, it's not physical. So I think y'all should stop saying that.
Yeah, I just
I
disagree.
think that was Unc and CJ's argument.
Yeah, definitely.
No, that would be a nice argument, but I agree with you, Kelly.
Well, be nice.
Said that too.
Yeah.
When you and CJ were talking about physical, what I was referring to of saying influence over consequence was actual smacking, beating, putting hands on. So I was
because you're taking it too far. You're taking it to the extreme. But what physical is actually the change of environment. If you're not on the team and you walk onto the field to play, and all the players walk off the field because you're on it, that's a physical change. That's a physical consequence of you walking onto the field.
I thought y'all meant corporal punishment.
No, yeah,
it's not a physical consequence. It's just a consequence.
No,
it's a consequence. It's not a physical. It's not.
How is it not?
You ain't putting no hands on nobody. That ain't no physical consequence.
You're saying that physical means abuse. Those are not the same.
The word is getting the.
Yeah, it's
we just
agreement on the word.
You're saying physical as in what physical is, a change in something that you can touch.
Give us an example of a mental consequence.
A mental consequence would be shame. Like,
so you're relying on that person to agree with your moral standards. Because just because you tell me I'm a piece of shit doesn't mean I have to accept it, nor does it mean it will affect me.
Yeah, I agree.
So therefore, it's not a punishment. It's not a consequence. Because I don't have to adhere to it or buy into it.
Okay. I mean, that's for anything, though.
No, it isn't.
That's his point. I think that's his point, Big Aaron.
If I tell you you're not playing on the team, that consequence, whether you like it or not, whether you agree with it or not, is going to be completed. It's going to be manifested. It just filters through a physical world because that's what we live in. But can you give me another example? All right, so you're telling me there's only one example of mental punishment. Let's say I went with that. Can you give me another one? Because we can give you a list of all these physical ones. You should be able to give me a list of mental ones.
The mental ones have to do with actually.
Neglect would be like abuse. Go ahead, continue.
Mental consequences would have to do with pretty much like bullying or changing the way they think about things. Like
that bullying.
not by
Bullying is
their
like,
own choice, but by forcing it.
bullying is like neglect. It is not a leadership trait. It is not a consequence. It is abuse.
Okay, I said like bullying. So the mental strain that is gonna happen from someone being mean to you every day that you come to school. They may not even hit you, but everyone at the school calls you ugly every day, and that's happening for years. Then eventually that's going to break down in your mind that, oh, maybe I'm ugly because everyone else in the world is telling me this.
Give me an exact example as it relates to leadership, not like.
Okay. A example of mental consequences in leadership would be something like the silent treatment.
That's neglect.
That's neglect.
That's neglect.
Yeah, that's abuse.
It's considered
That's
abuse.
not, no leadership would do that. Failing to communicate is failing to lead.
Okay.
Absolutely.
You don't have any because they have to manifest through they have to filter through the physical world. What I'm trying to explain to you is the cost that's paid is what determines whether it's physical or mental. And if the cost is physical, albeit, I impart physical pain on you directly, or have you do something that results in physical pain, that is a physical consequence. But if I impart a consequence on you that results in a mental pain, like the shame of leaving a team, no longer being allowed to play or enjoy the inclusiveness of camaraderie, that is a mental cost that you have to pay.
Okay. I agree.
Hey,
I agree with that.
Hey, Be Nice.
Oh?
It's a book, either 21 Irrefutable Laws of Leadership or The 5 Levels of Leadership by John C. Maxwell. I can put it in the back check. If you buy it and you read it, send me a message. I'll send you the money back for it.
I have a book that I just got recently. It's called Win or Learn. Oh,
is it John C. Maxwell?
By Harlan Cohen. It's a pretty good book as well. But yeah, I'll definitely take your suggestion and check it out. Appreciate it.
You know what?
All right. After you read it, I'll send you the Cash App back. I'll cash app you what you pay for it.
Fair.
I'll give you a personal example. I've been punished before, and I've been suspended. It's completely different. I was suspended 4 games in college, and that right there was on my mental was way more than how I was physically punished. In high school, we had a thing called the Mile High Club. I mean, pause. You know what I'm saying? Like for every practice that you missed during 2-a-days, like in between 2-a-days, you had to run a mile and shit like that. That was physical punishment. I could deal with that shit, but being suspended 4 games, man, that shit was far. I mean, I'd rather run every motherfucking day. I hate to fucking run too. I'd rather run every fucking day, get punished, do gassers and all this shit. But the 4 games I missed, like seeing like all the people I practiced with and all this type of shit, they having fun in the games and they playing in the games. That weighed on my mental way the fuck more. That was right there, way the fuck more. So it's different.
Hey, and Aaron, hey, Big Aaron. So also there were coaches that also used to play. Also, they used to imply force, even though they had presence, they were still respected. But they also used to play in the NFL or used to play in college, and they'll put the pads on to get in there with the players if they feel like they was out of line or anything too. So that's also a different method. Or they'll put you against the 300-pound offensive lineman, and you a little tailback. You know what I'm saying? That's another way. You know what I'm saying? They used to imply that too. That was going to say earlier.
Reuben Carter. He was a defensive line coach at the University of Maryland when I played there.
Mm-hmm.
And he was also the roommate and teammate of my cousin for the 75 to 87 Broncos. He had hands the size of 2 of mine put together. He wasn't a very big man. He was about 6'1", but he was a fire hydrant. He was like, Hamp was like a 3/4 scale this guy, right? If you blew Hamp up to 6'1", this is what you're looking at. And his hands were like bear mitts. He was, I would say, in his 50s when I was playing for him. And when we did something that now I'm offense. When any lineman did something that he didn't like, he'd line up in front of us. We hated that shit.
Hey, Aaron.
Bodies would fly. You know what I mean, folks? To your point.
Yeah.
Hey, Aaron and Hamp. I know you was football, you were Marines, I think. I know you were military. It's kind of a different line when you're talking about training people for combat or training people for boxing.
Yes, that's way different.
Because the consequences and even the influence on all of it is something that you're training to do that's out of the norm. So some of the physical contact or whatever is kind of necessary. But normal conversations leading the group shouldn't have all the physical, all that extra. Could y'all agree with that?
You muted him.
Have you muted?
It doesn't have all the physical implications, no, because the consequences for this, like for boxing, football, actual combat, right, in the military, you almost to your point, you have to be physical to a level, because if you don't and they don't learn, their consequences are dire. Yeah.
And to fortify that point, physical training has to become so physical, right, that it almost looks punitive. So it's easy to sneak punitive measures into the training when it's going to be physical anyway, because the nature of what it is you're learning to do and leading into is physical.
Yeah. So you can't avoid it.
Yeah.
You can't avoid it. Like, you can't. It has to be hostile to an extent, right?
Yeah.
And consistently so, right? There has to be opposition, has to be physical. Yeah, I mean, all of it. But Scam's point, these conversations, is it necessary? Like, is that what you're trying to kind of mine out, Scam?
Yeah, if I'm training a boxer, punching and getting hit, push-ups, those certain things are connected with you're training them for. If I'm training a debater, insults and cheap shots or whatever, low blows, is a part of debating. So yes, it's going to be in there. But teaching your son how to cook a sandwich, you don't have to stand over with a belt. It's not connected to cooking a sandwich. And I think a lot of how we were raised and how they were raised, all the way back from slavery and all this other stuff, it was abused. That's just what it is.
There is a threat of danger that you have to make him aware of, and that he will have to face if he makes the wrong decision, and that is an 800-degree surface on that stove.
Understood. But when 80% of your teaching is corporal punishment, something wrong. If it's 5%, okay, I understand.
The world is corporal punishment. So why you can't enforce it? If they're gonna force it on you anyway.
So that means you're preparing them for more corporal punishment. So
no, you're preparing them with love, though. It's a different type of structure you're giving out compared to what I think I'm doing. Not for real.
But all right, so let me ask this though: men, gender based on performance, what's gonna get a man closer to where he need to be? Passive teaching, or being deliberate, and then dealing consequences, especially if the world itself, as we will always state, deals consequences to men. Men are accountable because the world makes them so. If you're raising a boy and you don't implement that on him, in his mental, what happens in the world?
Oh, I agree.
You want to go? Is that rhetorical, or are you going around?
Going in it just based on that, and then I want to ask you the question again regarding the women being womanly based on societal standards and performance. But yeah, that question though, what's gonna be best for a little boy?
Hardship and hard work. Nice dog, Unk Man.
Great dog.
A combination, but within.
Stole that dog.
Oh, go ahead.
No, I just say he stole that dog. Go ahead. Yeah.
A combination. But you can put him in something that has corporal punishment versus inflicting corporal punishment. Put him in boxing, put him in the sport that's already going to be over there anyway. But you just beating them for everything they do, smacking them, I'm going to beat the black off you. That restricts a lot of everything else that you could be trying to teach.
What about the don't cry? Is that okay?
Age appropriate.
Yeah, my son is 1. I'm like, yo, Chug, stop that shit.
See, that's a hard piece.
Well, the thing is, men don't cry. He's not a man. So he also doesn't have a driver's license to drive a car. That's why I say age appropriate.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I mean, he get away with a little bit more crying than he would now at 7, and then even less at 10, and then even less at 13. Right? It's a maturation process.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think Carmen said a good point. Which I was kind of thinking is like he has to gather himself more quickly than his sisters. The world says so, right? So he's a baby, right? So he cries, but I'm 10. I'm more like, hey, now, come on, Big Chug, stop crying. You know, So he's able to kind of get himself together a little bit more quickly because he got to be able to respond.
Yeah. Right.
You know,
the right way.
That's right.
Yeah.
So, okay. Now the one. Hold on. Like, share, subscribe, tell a friend, hit that like button right now if you can. That helps the channel the most. Tezzy with the $2 says, words have meaning. Don't use physical, idiots. Oh, cool. Bravo Tech. Bravo Tech said, damn, be nice, like, quote unquote, like so many times. I was expecting him to say, like, share, and subscribe. Tell a friend to tell a friend, hit that like button right now if you can. That helps the channel. That's funny as shit. Tezzy with the $2 says mental health day is on Friday. That's a fact though. Lauren Mack with the $5 says the worst thing a pit bull plug can do to you is charge you for a pit puppy and drop off a handicapped chow.
Put him in the fucking bedroom. Get him out of here. Come on.
Your mama. See, the $1 with the $5 says scam. Has not giving women any consequences help their mental or hurt them as a whole? The proof is right in the earth. Or stats don't matter again. You can answer that just a second. See, this Palace with the $5 says, Aaron, what if the player does not care if he gets kicked off or not? Is it still mental? I agree with be nice. Lauren Mack with the get the fuck out, man.
Put him in the fuck.
Aaron with the $2 says, dude be letting a fun sized female punk thing. Granny with the $5 says, shit. Hold on. Shit. I just cursed a white bitch out in Walmart a couple days ago for minding her business. Aaron with the $2 says, Unk man gonna jump in some shit and end up gone. Nah, don't say that, bro. DJ Hemp, Twin Bro, IFBB Pro Muscle with the $5 says, how would y'all react if a bigger woman is in your woman's face and your girl don't want to smoke? Is it sassy to step in and give Shorty a rib shot?
No.
I don't think so. No. RNC with the $5 says, LL, stop arguing with these broke dudes. They are not better than disagreeable women. Guilty Quan with the $2 says, I argue with my woman, not a random woman, Mo. DJ Hamp Twin with the $2 says, taught Hampy everything he know. We built Ford tough. Like, share, subscribe, tell a friend, hit that like button right now if you can. That helps the channel the most. Nas with the $2 says, leaders tend to go against the grain regardless. Dottie with the £10 was good, says Hamp is able to step away from the show safe in knowledge that nothing will be done to put a show in jeopardy. It says a lot about Hamp's influence and the integrity of the panel. Wonderful. Yeah, I agree. This panel, I ain't have no worries. Appreciate you, Dottie. Nas with the $5 says, I don't believe great leaders always need a massive cult following. Some leaders prefer to be validating in a solitary way.
That is true.
Interesting. So this part, right? Because we look at gender, people are often attacked by what they have not done or accomplished, right? They either praise or attacked based on how they show up in the earth, based on what people think they should be doing. Is she less of a woman at a certain age if she does not have children?
That's a horrible talking point.
Well, it's a question.
I'm not religious, so I don't know.
I don't think it's religious.
It is kind of like a nun. A nun would be the only reason why it would be acceptable in like Christian faith for a woman not to have kids, right?
It's a bend of the words, meaning just it's not what the word says, but they bend it and make it to what they want it to be. Does that make sense?
Kind of.
Okay. The word doesn't say you don't have kids, you ain't a woman. But it's yes, you should have kids as a woman, just like you should be married and all this other kind of stuff. But they bend it when they want women to do what they want them to do, just to shame them and say you ain't a woman because you ain't a kid. And Christians do it themselves.
All right, can y'all answer without the religion? I'm just on a general base.
I can't.
Yeah, I think no, a woman. It doesn't make her any less of a woman unless she has tied motherhood to womanhood. And there's also women that unfortunately can't have children. I don't think it makes her any less of a woman as far as society standards. Is she? She's more, I guess, defective as a female, because one of the traits as a female is to reproduce in the way that females do. But that's no more than saying a person born without arms is a less effective human being, because that's a component of, right? So no, I don't know that that's tied to her womanhood as the way society sees it, unless she's made the choice for that to be the case. If she's all her life she wanted kids, and you 58 and it's not happened yet, what have you been doing with yourself to reach your goal? You know, and if you've ever said as a woman's destiny to have children and you've not fulfilled it yet, and your clock has ticked its last talk, well, what you gonna do? You said it, not me.
Yeah.
The only thing, I mean, I can't really answer that question other than I look at my son, right? My son, he loves his aunties. He has two aunties that don't have any kids, and I look at it from a lens of motherhood, and he reveres them like as his mother. You know what I'm saying? He loves everything about her. You know what I'm saying? Both of them. You know, and they don't have fucking. You know what I'm saying? So I can't really say that not having kids will take away from your womanhood. And I link womanhood to motherhood. So
well, one thing I want to ask, Aaron saying if she buys in, that make it an argument or not. But society has standards and judgments. So what does society say about a woman of a certain age without kids? I've never seen it be praised. Maybe more so now you could probably make the argument, but generally speaking, from what I gather, women are looked down upon or frowned upon.
Oh yeah.
Yes,
yeah.
Mm-hmm. They're saying you're not a woman if you don't have kids, but shame all the baby mamas.
Well, there's a right and wrong way to do things as well.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
and the divorcees.
Having children. All right. What is the first step to being a good mother?
Being a good person.
No, selecting a good father. Being a good person that's like saying being a good husband and being a good father are the same thing. They're not. But to be a good mother, you have to be a good mother, you have to do your best to ensure this child is as successful as it can be. And the first step in doing that is optimizing its potential by selecting the best potential mate. That is the first step in optimum motherhood. If you're selecting a lesser example of the DNA, you're already setting your child up to start at least a less optimal place. So one would think or assume not only would you need to select the best mate, but the best circumstances under which to raise this child, which as of now, we agree is a two-parent household with the superior DNA that you selected. So there's a right and wrong way to do things. Just because society would say you're less of a woman for not having a child doesn't mean, have a child, job done. There's still a right and wrong way to do this.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, sir.
It's not as black and white as like either you have a kid or you don't.
It's like saying make money. Okay, I went and sold drugs. Job done. No. All Earn an honest living. Don't rob a bank. But you said just make money. Job done. I robbed a bank. Got money. No, it's not how that works.
Yeah, I was gonna say that. Like, if you need money or whatever, and your goal is to get a bunch of money, and society's gonna look at you more if you get a bunch of money, but then you use child labor to get that money, then you're not really a better person. You just have money.
Well, be nice. Society is a. Oh, go ahead. Go ahead.
Oh no, go ahead. No, what were we gonna say?
Society and society standards are a windmill. Society throws everything out like the hurricanes coming through Florida. Anything.
100%.
1 minute it's this, then it's that, then it's that. They just throwing stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So people following society, where they gonna go? Gonna be all over the place, like society already is.
Mm-hmm. I agree.
We can't even define society standards.
They don't have standards because it changes based on the public perception.
What are the standards today, though? Their standards today, now they might change, but they don't change every day.
Not every day, but the standards today are pretty much you just let women disrespect you and don't do anything about it, or else you're sassy.
But then there's another standard contradicting that.
Which one?
You weak.
You're weak at what?
He's saying you can't, if you yell at the women, you're sassy. But then if you check them, you're weak. If you talking in a good way and they start smiling and getting feminine, then you're pandering. If you don't like women, you're homo. If you do like women, you're a simp. I mean, I don't know. They just be throwing stuff.
If you let a woman disrespect you, you're weak, right?
Mm-hmm. You're a punk. You're a mark.
If you hold your ground against women, you're sassy.
Or you're patriarchy. You're, what is it, toxic masculinity or something?
Mm-hmm. If you say things that are for women, you're pandering because you obviously want something in return.
Yeah, or if you're influential, or if I say good morning to Sherelle, I'm a simp.
Matter of fact, I think I seen a meme, and there was a whole bunch of women agreeing with this shit, where they say that if a man is over a certain age and he has no kids and no baby mama, there's something wrong with him. It's a red flag. I seen some shit like that. So I think the sentiment is actually for men also. You know, if you over a certain age and you don't have kids or you've never been married or whatever, there's something wrong with you.
You believe that? You believe that? Hold on. You believe that, Triple Black?
Well, I think, I mean, if you go that far, I mean, after a certain age, there's got to be some type of deficiency. There's got to be. If you haven't, I mean, unless you're sterile or something like that. To me, because biblically, your purpose is to be fruitful and multiply. I mean, I believe that's just my personal sentiment. You know, and if you're not making an effort or haven't done that, there's got to be some deficiency in you. That's just my personal conjecture.
Okay, so you believe that he's less of a man without kids after a certain age and less of a woman without kids after a certain age?
No, I'm not saying less of a man, because if you're born man, you're born man. If you're born a woman, you're born a woman. But I think that you might be deficient in some sort of way if you
No,
don't.
that's less. That's less. That deficient is
you're
less.
Right. All right, you're right. You're right. Yep.
So you think that be it true?
Yeah, I'll stand on that. Yeah.
Does a man reach his full potential if he don't spawn no offspring?
Hell no. No.
I think it depends on their goal. Some people just don't want to have kids.
Nah, that's not what that is. He's saying, man, no kids, less of a man.
Yeah.
And is society rocking with that?
Yeah, society definitely believes that.
What you think?
Society operates off convenience. Say something they don't like, and they'll throw it all away and throw one of these cheap shots at you. Society is a windmill.
But this we ain't windmilling now. We say you don't have no kids. Are you less of a man?
Just like Triple Black said, there is a group of somewhere that's saying if you this age and ain't got no kids, you less of a man. That's a win. Just throw something out there.
Why?
They just be.
No, I'm not saying why. I'm saying why are you characterizing it as throwing something out there? He wasn't even talking to nobody. He just was asked a question and he answered it. You saying he answered it that way because he got kids?
No, I wasn't talking to him. He was bringing up the talking point or that standard. I don't think he would. And he has his opinion that you should have kids. But I'm just saying, 20 minutes later there'll be somebody else saying you shouldn't be having these kids if you ain't got all of this in line. I mean, saying it's just gonna keep being windmills. Where if you ain't this, you ain't a man. If you ain't that, you ain't a man. But a real man, it just keeps going and going and going.
Well, kind of.
Why do? But anyways, tell me this: why do women naturally respect men with a bunch of kids?
Do they?
Yes, they do.
They do. The reason why is because they see themselves in them. Because if you think about it, like if you make it to 30 or whatever, you never had any kids, you did everything right, and the people around you are shaming you for not having kids, then you just made better decisions than them, and they don't see you. They think that you think you're better than them in some way. Because they may be deficient in some way, right? In other ways. But they have kids.
Sherelle and Kelly Bear, what y'all think? I got 6 kids.
No.
Like, I don't want you if you got 1 kid.
But I'm a man.
I don't got no children. I ain't got no children, so I figure that you shouldn't have no children either.
You speaking anecdotally, a man of a certain age with no kids is frowned upon, societally speaking.
I agree with that. Yes.
That's what we're saying. So it's not a windmill talking point. It's what is happening. I'm asking, is that viable?
You're saying that's the majority?
Yeah. The majority of people look. If you 40 years old, you run across a woman and you don't have no kids, she gonna be like, what the fuck wrong with home?
I don't get that.
They said that on the POV. All of them was like, yo, what's up with boy? His shit don't work.
I got lost in Be Nice's logic. I didn't agree with what he was talking about.
I never heard that.
He probably didn't want kids.
Like I'm more attracted to him because he has kids or something like that. Like, no.
Just think about it. In your life, name one neighborhood superstar that don't got a bunch of kids.
I know buku niggas that don't got kids.
Neighborhood superstar that don't got no fucking kids.
I know buku niggas who are neighborhood superstars who got no kids.
Man,
and then the nigga with no kids, like, so he don't got no kids, but then he don't got no resources, no assets. You like, come on, nigga. You don't got kids, nigga. You better own a yacht. Like the trade-off better be a yacht, nigga, if you don't got no kids. See that's the thing. People have these standards, regardless of the reason in which they frown, and they seeing it differently, right? They're judging it essentially.
Why do they think that though? They always think that people with no kids should just be like really well off, and it's
I'm just framing it in terms of when y'all can see what the logic is for me.
Hey, Ham, do you know any neighborhood superstar? Do you know any neighborhood superstar with no kids that a really popular motherfucker around your motherfucking that where you grew up with that don't got a bunch of fucking kids?
I mean, most niggas got kids. Most of the niggas got kids.
I thought 50% of black men didn't have kids.
You said niggas around the way.
Popular niggas.
So now I'm just thinking about it, right? Because we relegate people to these standards. Are these standards an issue?
Definitely.
What makes it an issue?
What makes it an issue is you're trying to force other people to be mediocre like you. So if you have kids, it may be a bad situation, but that other person doesn't have kids, they made better decisions for themselves, right? Then you're going to have some sort of resentment. They made better decisions and they haven't had kids yet, so I'm going to shame you for that.
What if I told you everybody's arguing based on their current circumstance?
Yeah, 100%. That's true.
So when you use the term mediocre, why? Why is it mediocre? They have lineage.
It may not. It just depends on their situation, right? Like if you have kids and you're a successful person, then that's good, right? But if you have kids and you're still on the dating market, then that's not good.
Okay.
You know what's crazy about what you're saying right now? I kind of had the same type of mentality, and I had my first child when I was 35, and when I had my child, I was like, damn, if I would have known what I know now, I probably would have started having. I would have purposely started trying to have kids like 20 something. You know what I'm saying? Because it's just different. It's just different. You don't. You just don't know any better. You know what I'm saying? I don't mean to say that way, but you just don't know any better.
I'm just trying to figure out, man. Are we just saying, yo, the majority are all standards of bullshit? Everybody should be able to do what they want to do, however they see fit, based on what they got for their life, or there should be some standardization. Otherwise,
I'm down for the anarchy.
That's what I was getting at, Sherelle. It's anarchy when you saying I'm gonna do me, you do you, we figure it out. That shit is not working. So, are we supposed to have any type of standard, or is it a free for all?
It's a free for all.
We should have a standard.
We should have a standard, but it is a free for all.
Like, when is a man not a fucking man?
When convenient.
When you're not doing what you want him to do.
Now, man is always. I guess should men go through rites of passages?
Yes.
To become men.
I think so.
Yeah, you got to
throw them all in the jungle and make them survive 30 days, and if they can make it out, then he's a man.
I think if you
he does
did that,
something
you'll probably have
egregious to children, because everybody who does something egregious to children should just die.
Yeah. I don't know, man.
But we should never get tickets for speeding unless we hit somebody.
No, that's ridiculous.
I mean, speed limits are kind of a suggestion.
Yeah, but we shouldn't get tickets for it if it doesn't cause an accident. If we can safely speed, then we should safely speed.
No.
There'd be nobody else on the highway.
You don't know.
Like in Germany, they don't have a speed limit.
Yes, they do.
On this one highway.
It's called the Autobahn, and there are only certain areas where it's an unrestricted speed limit, only in the left lane, and there's certain protocols you got to follow to get in that lane and get out of the lane. There's rules and regulations around that. It's not a country where everybody just match the gas pedal.
I'm saying, but they got the lane, right?
There is a lane on certain areas of the Autobahn where it's called unrestricted speed limit.
Yes,
and there's rules of what?
You got stationed in Germany?
No, but I've driven this Autobahn several times.
I was just asking.
Yeah, no, I wasn't stationed there, but I know all about it. And there's also a place called the Nürburgring, where the entire it's a 13-mile loop where it's unrestricted. You got to pay a toll to get on it. It's essentially a racetrack, but it's a toll road. But no, it's not. That's not how that works. And there should absolutely be speed limits. Trust me, I know speed well. That's not a good idea.
Is a fist fight a rite of passage?
Yeah, I think it should be a part.
Is an 8th grade fist fight a rite of passage?
Yeah, to
8th grade, you got just enough strength to do some damage, but you really ain't going. You know what I'm saying? Unless somebody slips.
Folks, yeah.
Yeah. So,
great.
Well, no, I'm asking. I just was reiterating the question: is a fist fight a rite of passage?
Yeah. Yes.
Huh?
Y'all all have fist fights before?
Yes.
For boy, I'm talking about men, boys right now. Men.
As a
yes?
kid, too. Yeah.
I think so.
Okay.
I mean, it depends though, because what if you're in like a situation where no one really provokes you to fight? What if you never even get into the situation to be provoked like that?
Outlier.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I agree.
There you go. Better to have and not need than need and not have.
Yeah,
yeah, but
You gotta go to school, just hit somebody
You just
that you
gotta
think
hit,
you can
yeah,
beat.
you just gotta hit somebody, I guess.
Yeah.
Well, no, the fight wouldn't
Right.
just be you going to school clocking some. I mean, it would be, if it's a rite of passage, then there's criteria that you have to fit for this to happen.
You gotta be willing.
You got people just going into third period, just teeing off. No.
I had 4 fights in 8th grade, and by the time I got to 9th grade in high school, nigga, them niggas knew about me. The only motherfuckers that was testing my nuts was for the fucking seniors, nigga. They was like, let me see what this little nigga is talking about, nigga. They talking about he whooped out, woo woo. But nigga, everything from 10th to junior, wasn't talking about shit on my soul. But it is what it was.
Hemp, you gonna punish Chuck for coming home for fighting?
No. He don't
Never?
get punished now.
He won.
I'm a little brother. I just got beat up. My brother's 4 years older than me, so.
Now if he bullying, that's different.
Right.
But if
I
he
had to find out my son was the bully.
is when you skim your knee and don't cry, is that man shit?
Yep.
Hell no, bro.
Huh? It's a broadcast, people.
I don't know. I don't think so.
Nigga, I've been down. I look at, oh, I'm bleeding, and I pick the rest of that skin that's hanging off, and I rip that shit off, and I keep pushing. You hear me? What you do?
Yeah, usually I yell.
You yell,
I'll yell, but I won't cry. Like I'll get the pain off somehow, but I'm not gonna just like start crying about it.
He do the Peter Griffin.
Is it ever okay for a man to cry? It's only okay to cry when somebody y'all love die or something. You drop 2 tears for 2 tears in a bucket.
Emotional tears are different.
Okay.
Those
So
are
only
permitted.
2 tears in a bucket. No cry from pain. Not if you get shot.
Yeah.
Can't cry if you get shot. Because niggas get shot every day, B.
I mean, if your body naturally responds by tears coming out of your eyes, I wouldn't say that's crying.
That's crying, bro.
It's not your choice.
That's crying, bro.
Punches you in the face, you start crying like a bitch. No, that's no.
Come back, you be crying on here. Just drinking, crying.
Little man crying.
Drinking and crying every Friday.
The man cry in front of women.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, probably. Makes us seem more human to them. They don't.
Only the ones you trust. 'Cause that's how we know.
Emotional
That's how y'all.
tears.
That's how we know y'all love us. If y'all cry.
Don't do it.
The emotional
Yeah.
tears, yeah, no
I
problem.
don't think you should.
Don't do it.
In a perfect world,
Don't
like
do it.
that
But
makes
don't
you
don't
feel
cry
human.
for nothing. Don't like come home and be like the boy at work was being mean to me, babe.
Nah, yeah, don't do it, fellas. Don't listen to this.
Don't do it.
Don't
But-
do it. They will push you and push you to do it. Don't fucking do it.
They're always crying
Don't
in
do
front of us. Have you ever seen like their team lose the Super Bowl? Tears,
Nah, don't do it, bro.
grown man tears, breaking 65-inch TVs.
Don't do it. I don't give a
Felt
damn.
it,
Break the
man.
TV, nigga. Don't do it. Fuck that.
Crying.
That ain't worth
They
it. Bro.
lost that parlay.
Don't
They
do
do
it.
hurt, boy.
Don't do it, man. It's not worth it,
You
fellas.
want to make a man cry? Break his PlayStation 5.
Don't do that either.
Yeah, don't do that.
You gonna
That's
cry?
definitely a no.
Y'all
You
get
definitely
some
gonna cry.
terrible advice, boy.
I think it's gonna make me cry.
Cry.
It's gonna make me cry. Cry.
You crash out.
That's the most
what happened.
toxic
Man,
shit
you
I've
probably
ever
won't,
heard.
man.
What? Breaking the PlayStation?
Yeah, what are we doing? How old are we anyway?
We
I
young.
know niggas
I'm
that got.
young.
I know one nigga. He said he caught it. He caught that bitch in midair.
Good on him.
Yo, it's crazy, and the ladies don't even think.
Did you see the video of the dude that got his NBA 2K account deleted by the chick?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
That nigga
Yeah,
got
real
fried.
super nigga. Yeah.
That
Yeah, it
nigga
was
got
worth
fried.
like 600,000 or something crazy like that.
Believe
I
that
think
shit,
shit
bro.
was worth more than that shit. I think this nigga was making like 400K a year from that shit.
Really? Yeah, something crazy. Yeah,
That's
see,
crazy, yo. And
yeah,
then it's like nothing should happen after that.
no,
If a nigga jukes,
there.
if somebody take $100 from me, we getting in a fist fight.
yeah.
Yeah.
$100,000?
Oh yeah. It's woo.
Laws of physics, equal and opposite reaction.
Yeah.
Going down.
That you can't even get that. Fuck that, bro. Nah.
The days of oh my god, the hours you can't get back.
You know what else I think should be included in the man's rite of passage? If you eat meat, you should have experienced killing an animal. You should be able to take the life of an animal.
I killed a pig when I was 12.
Then you're qualified to eat meat. And I'm not just talking about fish. A man should know how to fish 100%. You should be able to approach a body of water and feed your family. But if you eating chicken, beef, you should know what it's like to take that life, slaughter that animal, and feed your family with it.
Off with his fucking neck.
How important is
I killed a chicken.
how important is
Look,
living?
I take that chicken and swing like this.
You country, but yeah, that's a way to do it.
How important is it for y'all to live up to these societal standards as of being a man?
Very.
So if society changed the standard of what a man is, will it still be important?
Yes, unless it's perversion.
Because remember when they was like real men wear pink and all y'all was out there looking like Easter bunnies?
No, that was for breast cancer. See, we did it for women. But go ahead.
No.
Jesus Christ, bro. You can't even wear pink for these niggas now, B. This shit is crazy, bro. God damn.
I just look good in pink. It's not like nothing to do.
So that mean black men should be frolicking.
You won't let us.
The new standard.
Yeah, they won't let us though.
No, they do. They're all over TikTok. I'm ready for Hamp to upload his video. Go frolic, Hamp.
Listen, I'm saying
You ain't
don't.
seen them videos? Like, we frolicking, cuz.
I'm waiting on y'all videos of black men frolicking.
Exactly, and Rilla clarified. We wear salmon, not pink.
This is mauve. This
Same
is mauve.
Good shit, Rilla.
Salmon is definitely way different than pink.
Yep.
It's a nice color too. I like the salmon color.
But nah, they couldn't just change it.
Salmon?
Rose gold.
Salmon.
It's a muted orange
Y'all acting
with a
like y'all
subtle
like women the
pink
way y'all
hue.
answer these questions.
It's a muted orange with a subtle pink hue.
Y'all being sassy about these questions.
We answered your question. You said that they changed the standard, but they can't change the standards to no so dumb shit.
Pink lemonade-ish. Fire.
Because the new standard for men is that like sticks and stones may break your bones, but words but never hurt you. So in situations where y'all would hit people, they expect y'all not to crash out anymore, right? So if a white man call you a nigga Hamp, you gotta walk away.
Who?
DJ Hampy Wampy, the
That's
Stampy.
what I told you. There's dumbass changes. It's very ignorant changes.
Yeah.
Come on, man. You can't let this shit slide, man. I'm not letting. Nope. I'm calm.
Sherelle, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when Becky walk up to you and call you a nigga?
I'm gonna walk away. I'm walk away.
You gonna do what? You gonna do what? You gonna walk away?
Man, you smell something? Definitely smell something in my hair.
After I drop her.
You're a victim.
Oh, all right. You changed it now.
I mean, eventually we all gotta walk away.
This nigga's scared.
Don't stand that way for the police to come.
I'm finna say nah. She's supposed to get fire slap from her.
So what if a black man called you a nigga? What you gonna do?
You know, my cousin was the one who went to jail in New Orleans. for like paralyzing a white man for calling him a nigga on Bourbon. It was like big in the news. That's my cousin. Smitty.
Damn, man.
Christopher Smith.
The standards, man. The standards, bro. Damn. So, do you guys know? Do men know if somebody's more manly than you?
Yeah, we have an idea.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, y'all ranked the most
More
manly,
manly?
on the panel.
More manly.
Yeah.
How the fuck you gauge that?
I think it's due to
Hey,
experience.
read that shit then.
If I met a Green Beret or something, like they're way more manly than me. They kill people, like they are. Is it? You're a Navy SEAL, like you're more manly.
Why him scratching his head like that?
I can't imagine going through hell.
You know, a lot of SEALs and Green Beret, like a lot of operators look like you and EBD. Do you know that?
No, I know. I'm just saying, like, if
I mean, are you
didn't do
saying
that-
a man is more accomplished?
No,
or more
He's tying.
achieve more?
Well, if you notice, Be Nice is tying manliness to physicality.
Like, look, y'all saw Fo like, yeah,
nigga
sure,
stronger,
the Green Beret. That's the killers.
Yeah, if you've
nigga
gone
stronger
through like Hell Week or something, I can't imagine myself doing that. Cold water at like 2 a.m. in the morning, then running set. Nah, like
Nigga, that's
you're
G.I.
way
Jane.
more manly than me, bro. You can keep that.
But bro, you know how with some crackheads, dog. There's some crackheads that outperform fucking Navy SEALs when it comes to shit, like crazy shit. What you talking about?
That's because they on crack.
That is because
What do you mean? Like running
That
away
doesn't mean they're
from
more manly.
running away from small arms fire? I mean,
Look, I want to see some crackheads do some crazy ass shit. Crazy shit.
yeah, like change the transmission.
I'm talking about just do crazy shit. It doesn't mean that they're more. I don't know. I just don't agree with that. You can tell.
What was he
Y'all
before he
give
was?
crackheads way too much credit.
What was
Like,
he
y'all
before he
make
was a crackhead?
Y'all need to do it like a crackhead superhero Olympics type shit.
No, I'm just saying.
Yeah,
How can you look at another man and be like, this nigga is more manly?
You ever see a man treat a bear? If I treat a bear in front of you, you'd be like, "What the fuck?"
What's treat a bear?
Tree a bear? I've treed a bear. You encounter a bear in the woods, and the bear ends up in a tree, and you're at the base of the tree. Pennsylvania black bear are little bitches. If you go at a Pennsylvania black bear, as long as it's not even a female with cubs, you go at one screaming with you make yourself puffed up and big, and you run at it screaming, it's going right up the nearest tree.
Peace and tranquility. Would you fight a bear?
I didn't say
I have a
fight, I
Glock
said
19.
tree.
Huh?
I have a Glock 19. I would never.
That's a good one, bro.
Nigga, see, Aaron just saying shit, right? Like we don't got Google, right? Adult female black bear, also known as a sow, typically weigh from 100 to 400 pounds and are 4 to 5 feet long. They are usually less than 30 inches tall at the shoulders. Now, mind you, Aaron is 6'5", 350 pounds. He's bigger than the fucking bear, bro. Aaron, you can't fool us, man.
Put him in the fucking bedroom. Get him out of here. Come on.
Wait, you weigh just as much as the bear. First off, that's the part that we gotta mention. You weigh the same as the bear.
It's up the tree, Aaron, because it's like, oh, here's daddy.
Who pissed that off?
Bigger than the bear.
Brown bears out here?
No, I'm not fucking with no brown bear.
Nah, brown bear is big as hell.
Oh, wait.
What about a grizzly?
No.
That's worse than a brown.
Would y'all fight a gorilla?
Hell
no.
Hell no.
Y'all
I'd
ain't
rather-
man
Not
than
fight
a
a
gorilla?
chimpanzee.
I'd
I'm
rather
gonna fight a
fight-
small ape, nigga. No.
Huh?
Nah.
I'm gonna need a knife to
Chimpanzee
go with an
whoop
ape.
your
You ever pet an ape? I've held a chimpanzee. You pick them up, yo, their arms are like 2x4s.
Yeah.
You pick a chimpanzee off, or you frighten the shit out of one. They are not. I would want a knife, a nice big one, to get with a chimpanzee.
What she said. Yeah, man, that shit, man. Yeah, he thought he was slick, man. That nigga, he's the same side. Reaper, what's popping, man? What's up, EBD?
What's up, y'all? What's up, everybody? It's an interesting
I
ass
hate
topic
baseball.
y'all talking about. What the fuck?
Yo, watch your mouth, man.
I hate
Oh, my
baseball, bro. I ain't gonna hold you.
Yo, watch your mouth, man.
Baseball is ass. I ain't gonna
fake
lie.
ass Aaron. You fake ass Aaron Donald wannabe.
What's up, EBD? What you got, man?
Nah, just listening to y'all. I mean, yeah, there's gonna have to be a standard when it comes to manhood, when it comes to like rite of passage.
Mhm.
But it's usually not just one trial; it's usually a multitude of trials in order to make sure whether that person passes or fails. Because if it's just one thing, then anyone would kind of find a system to work its way around it. But the trials are usually more than one thing to come out the other side and said, yeah, this man's up to the task.
Yeah, but what do those actually look like, though? I was just naming shit, but
Yeah.
what did it actually look like? Did you play football?
No, never did. Not professionally.
You said professionally. What'd you say?
No, never professionally. Just play football. As a
I
kid.
know you didn't play EBD.
I know what you're asking. So I don't understand like football like you do. I'm just playing with the Nerf ball in the street. That's about as far as I go.
What'd you play for organized sports?
Soccer.
Damn, bro, you doing bad on the rite of passage scale, ain't you?
I like soccer.
Did you do anything else unbecoming? Did you play in the band or
Baseball,
were you?
and I did band too. I did baritone in band.
Jesus Christ, he can't get no work. Were you a part of the chess club by chance?
I was.
Yeah.
Jesus
Were you in
Christ.
theater?
In elementary school, I was part of chess.
They gonna think I paid you to come up here.
Were you in theater too?
I had theater class.
How long have you had glasses?
I don't have any. These are for computer and LED.
Okay, so your eyes work.
Yeah. But I do my work on the computer.
Wait, let me get it straight. You the people that buy those glasses when they work at a computer?
I have a pair.
Yeah, half my life is just looking at screens. I don't wanna mess with my eyes.
What else do you have? A life alert? What the fuck else do you have?
around?
You have a pocket protection?
What? I got a landline phone.
Oh my god!
Put him in the fucking bedroom. Get him out of here. Come on.
Yo, EBD, man. Jesus Christ. You had to fight a bear to get your shit back. No, Pace said you was in the Glee Club?
Jesus.
You wasn't in the Glee Club, right?
Nah, I can't sing.
Last dance?
EBD, put in the back where you got them glasses from. I probably need them.
Jesus.
Just Walmart. Walmart.
Oh, for real? Oh, okay, bet.
Old ass.
You ever take ballet, Hamp?
What?
You didn't take ballet?
For football. You get your feet right.
I took it once, yeah. Balance.
Football.
It's for balance when you jump, and when ballet
my
dancers
mom-
jump, they put their
Leaving your
feet
feet.
together so that way you can
Yeah.
stay in bounds when you catch the ball and come down. Yeah.
Y'all stop, please. Stop
Yeah.
it. You know how you can learn that? Playing fucking football is how you can learn how to keep your feet in bounds. What make you think you got to put stockings on and learn ballet to keep your feet in? Are y'all shitting me?
Well,
Not all male dancers.
I ain't
wear
saying it's
stockings.
right. I'm saying they do it.
Yeah,
Yes,
we
they
didn't.
do, Callie. Everybody know that. If you do ballet, you wear stockings, duh.
Not everybody wears.
We did have
Everybody
them
know
little big ass shoes though. That was some bullshit.
No.
Those shoes have women's feet looking
You're the-
crazy.
Huh?
I said those shoes have women's feet looking crazy. One time I met a ballet girl and I looked at her
Yo.
feet instantly. I was like, "Fuck no."
Her feet
No,
look
dancers
crazy.
have bad
like-
feet.
Her toes.
God damn, Aaron, you one of the most interesting motherfuckers in the world. You killed a bear and did ballet. God damn.
I didn't kill
Is she
it.
on
He
point
just
shoes? Be
I
nice.
scared the shit out of it.
You said what?
That nigga Aaron.
Did she have point shoes
That nigga Aaron look like the Rock in
where
that
they go all the way on their
Fury
toes?
Yeah, the
costume.
ballet shoes. Yeah, they wore those a lot.
Well, yeah, they call point shoes is when they do all their dancing and spinning like on their actual toe like that.
Yep.
Yeah, the
That's
front of
what
it's like
that's what
flat
ballerinas
Grossed
do.
right
out.
here.
I was grossed out.
He look,
It's
that's
real.
what Fred. I was just saying that shit. He looked like that Tooth Fairy
Oh
costume.
shit.
Nah, I understand the feet thing, but there's plenty of drills you can do to get your feet together that involve football and a ladder.
Yeah, you're right.
You
That's-
balance too, and it strengthens your core.
I'd be so extreme.
I was a gymnast for like 12 years, 13 years.
No, I wasn't doing that.
I was strong in the upper body. That's about it.
No, you can't do no pull up.
Yes, I can. I can do muscle ups right now.
You can?
Yeah.
Let me see.
All right, give me 1 second.
Get your shit. You got your green screen on.
Yeah. No, I'm gonna go outside to my bar.
All right, let me see.
He's 6'2", 118 pounds.
Be nice like 5'9".
Yeah, how much is he weigh? 108? Yeah, see?
Sorta?
Is
Yeah.
there a weight requirement to be a man?
Yes.
That nigga
How
went
much
to
do
a
you have to
quarter.
weigh to be a man?
You gotta weigh at least 170.
170 to be a man. How
I'd
much do
say
you have to
one-
bench press to be a man?
2 1/4.
225.
I can do two.
How many
Yes,
push-ups do you have to be able to do?
Let me check, see if I missed it. Huh? How many push-ups?
How many push-ups do you have
In
to
a
do?
row?
In a row. Minimum.
I say, wait.
40.
I say at any age, 10 minimum.
No, hell, 10 is too little. I think you got to be able to get 40. I think 40 is a good number.
40 consistent push-ups.
I think 40 is good.
I say 20.
And you ain't going to the
20?
gym.
I say 20.
If all y'all actually lived up to these standards, I would consider it hard to be a man. But because I know y'all don't,
It is hard.
Everybody on this panel has done 20 push-ups on the screen right here.
I can do 40 push-ups in a row. I did 30 with the baby.
No, he just did it. He just did it.
Hold on, be nice. We missed it.
No, he's doing another one. The first one was
good.
cleaner though. Yeah,
good,
the first
be
one was
nice.
cleaner.
but the second one
Clap
was
is
more
crazy,
challenging.
though. Don't clap like that no more.
Yeah.
Nah, his first one was decent.
Yeah, that was crazy.
The first one was clean though. He did it. Yeah, I was watching him.
Damn.
But I
That
think the
was good.
second one was
That
harder.
shit hard as fuck.
That boy got
Yo,
the
one is hard. One, I'm like, I'm not doing one, but if I could, I'm done for the day. The fact that he even
No, that's
tried
what he doing. Them shits.
is crazy.
Think about it. Black Dawn did 70. Was it 80 or 70?
Yeah, he's really good. If you when you're over 50, I think that's really good.
The Black Dawn ain't over. He 27.
Oh no, I'm talking about 50 push-ups.
Oh, 50 push-ups, yeah.
No matter how old you are, if you can do more than 50 push-ups, I think that's pretty good.
Yeah.
I'd say it's really good.
When you start getting near 100, you're a damn stud. That's ridiculous.
Yeah. 100 is great.
But I think 20. If you can't do 20 in a row, you got work to do.
So you
Can
think
any of y'all do
40 is
100?
too much? 40 is too
I
much?
think 40 is starting to get good. I think 40 is commendable.
Why the fuck y'all saying I can't do 40 push-ups, bro?
Do them then,
No,
huh?
I've seen you do it.
No, I know I did it on the line. I did 30 with the baby on my back.
That's 40.
No, but I'm saying they look at Rainbow is an asshole and somebody else. Thanos was right.
No, we watch you do it.
Damn, man. Sherelle, can you do a push-up?
No. I can't
One?
do push-ups, pull-ups. I can't do nothing up.
Are you serious?
I can't remember what the thing is. It's like if you can bench press your weight, I think if you can squat,
Niggas can't bench press their weight, bro. They were asking way too much.
No. What I'm saying is, I think if you can bench press your weight and squat 2 times your weight and deadlift 2 times your weight, be like 5% the strongest people on the planet or some shit like that.
I think 225 is a good parameter.
Yeah, I think that's a good solid number.
It's 2 plates on each side.
Yeah.
So y'all parents would have put y'all in gladiator school? Are y'all gonna have to come up with like a gladiator school? Where they like just have y'all in the woods swinging from trees?
I mean, that would definitely be optimal for teaching boys.
We're gonna have to do something because they don't got daddies, right? So y'all gonna have to come up with something for this fatherless generation. 70% of them don't have dads. So
wait, why do we have to do anything?
I thought y'all was helping build a community.
Yeah,
It's
with
gonna
the
be
people
each
that
one teach one.
With the people that work with us, not the. Yeah.
Y'all don't give a fuck about the community. Just say that.
No, I work with the kids.
I know you do, him.
The 220, yeah. All men, listen, if y'all can hear my voice, if you're under the sound of my voice, you need to be able to bench press 225 pounds, all right?
Agreed.
Yeah.
Fair.
I ain't never seen my daddy go to the gym in my life.
Like 4 years.
I know.
You have to be able to do 225, people. Fantasy was popping. Let me read these real quick. Reaper with the $10 says, salute Hemp, got on the train, but wanted to ask if tough teaching works for every young man. Is it better to help every young man on a path to find their max potential or to have a floor level for most? It's going to be difficult to do 1-for-1 with everyone, especially considering there's a whole bunch of us that need guidance. So I think you have to err on the side of what's going to help most of them and go from there. If you want to be efficient, I think when you're coaching, your style doesn't change, right? So your style has the goal, but I think you can employ different methods, right? So I'm gonna be strict regardless, but all the kids don't respond well if I cuss them out. The kids respond differently if I'm still stern, but I get right up in their face or grab their face mask, right, to adjust them. Other kids I can yell from across the field and they'll get it. So it's the same style, but there's different methods. So that's how I would answer Reaper. Black Dawn been a member for 6 months. He said these man standards are low. He's saying it because he did 80 push-ups. Rainbow Kid with a $5 says it's niggas on RuPaul Drag Race more manly than beat. God damn. When they take their wig off. I don't know why he had to go to the extreme of Navy SEALs. And then you just got finished watching G.I. Jane, Rainbow Kid. That's why. Aaron with the $5 says today age get a congrats before they ask who's the father or mother of the child. Shaking my head. This is why we see baby showers only one parent. New standards. See, the $1 with the $5 says nobody think Leonardo DiCaprio is less of a man for not having kids. Women want him even though he only goes out with women under 25 years old. Kwame with the $2 says most dudes have kids and sell pills to make it, Mo. Aaron with the $2 says this is why it's so many wedlock babies out here. Rainbow Kid with the $5 says women don't disrespect me and I be talking my shit. I bet they don't disrespect him or Aaron. Why they disrespect y'all? Self-reflection is key. Alexis from Texas was popping with the $5 says 5 for 5, 5-0 Chiefs Kingdom. CJ with the $5 says great show, Ham. Thanks for having me up. Salute, man. G, good shit. Wait, did I read this one? Hold on. This one. Nas with the says leaders tend to go against the grain regardless. I think I read that. So Vince said I missed one. I don't see it. Like, share, subscribe, tell a friend and tell a friend. Hit that like button right now if you can. That helps the channel the most. Vince, I don't see it.
I'm gonna dip real quick. I'll be back. I'm gonna go in the back.
All right. Lee, what's popping? Oh, hold on. Let me read this last
Yeah,
one.
what's goody?
What's goody? Let me get this last one.
How everybody doing on the chat? On the channel?
Good. Hold on, let me get this last one real quick. Bravo Tech with the $2, excuse me, with the $10 says, Hamp, you want them to do 225 max or reps? Just get it once, man. Just get it once, that's all. What's goody, Lee?
I can't call it, man. Got this hurricane coming our way and shit.
You evacuating?
Out here. Nah, it don't never really hit this corner of Miami for some reason.
Word?
Yeah, I feel like they control the weather out here, man. That shit, like, we get the rain, but we don't get like the whole, need to evacuate type energy.
I thought niggas was getting up out of there.
I mean,
Nah,
if you
it's
up
on
north,
it's on our we're on the west side. On the west side, that's where.
right? If you up north, yeah.
Oh, it's hitting over there. Oh, okay.
Right.
Okay.
I'm riding that bitch through. I don't give a fuck about that. It's gonna be a Cat 5 too.
It's nice
What?
today, ain't that bad?
Category
Yeah, when they
5?
when they
Y'all
hit
got a
landfall.
category 5 coming.
Yo, you gotta get out of there,
I'm not gonna
nigga.
lie. In the spiritual world, the Orisha said that storm about to fuck y'all up. I just let y'all know. So now
Category
that
5 is crazy, yo.
you know what the last category 5 was?
Yeah,
Katrina.
that's different, bro.
And you want to
They're
ride it out?
saying that the damage could be potentially as bad as Katrina.
Yo, bro, y'all gotta go. Yo, we had a category 1, nigga. Trees down, fence down, car dented up. That shit, phone, like all that shit was everywhere, nigga. I'm driving at 6 o'clock because I never seen a hurricane before. Trees is falling while I'm driving, nigga. I'm in a movie. I get the lows. I had to pry the doors open because they ain't had no power. Yo, the shit was stupid, nigga. That shit was crazy. I prefer snow all day long. That shit
Yeah,
ain't
because
no joke.
that's because you was at ground zero. You was where it actually hit. It's gonna hit like the middle of Florida. Florida big as hell.
Yeah.
You know, I'm
supposed to
only
go
at the
right.
bottom in Miami,
Yeah.
so that's what I'm saying. Like,
The
if I
eye's
was at
supposed to
ground
go
zero,
through
I'd have
Tampa.
dipped.
Yeah, the eye's supposed to go through Tampa in Central Florida.
Right. Right. It ain't coming all
But
the
just
time.
in case, we love you, Lee.
Yeah, if y'all don't see me no more, just know, the hurricane got me.
Is your house concrete?
Yeah, I think so.
Can you swim? Can you swim?
I can swim.
Yo, this is some crazy questions for a hurricane. This the prep. This what niggas think. Like, okay, can he swim? Is his house concrete?
Man, they be capping with them hurricanes, man. They be gassing out from different states, man. I know that. I've been down here 7 years. And yeah, we seen trees fall and shit, but we ain't seen nothing like, okay, they get flooded on certain blocks where it usually get flooded any other day and just be more water. But that usually be the case. They don't be like in
Have y'all
their
ever had a
world type
5
shit.
though? Have y'all ever had a 5?
Lee, 5 is crazy.
Yeah.
Lee.
That was wild.
I had a 5.
You never
Yeah, we
had
had
a
a 5.
5. Hell nah.
The only 5
You
we
never
ever
had a
had was
5?
Katrina.
But why they gas it though?
Ian.
Like the news gonna
Yeah.
gas it and then it's
5
gonna
is
be a 3 by the
crazy,
5
time
is
it
bro.
gets to
big.
us.
5 is the one. That's the highest
The
category.
news isn't your problem. It's the weather.
Y'all niggas is wicked anyway.
It's
Just
supposed
because
to
you
hit.
said it,
No, I
I
mean,
definitely don't believe you
Yo,
now.
but I'm gonna
Now,
tell you though, like I ain't gonna hate you.
100% believe I would say.
If Lee make it through that
The
storm,
Miami area.
if
Miami
he
area is
make
not supposed. They're not supposed
They
to
don't
get
get it,
storm
bro. They
surge.
don't
yo,
understand
if he
how
make it
Florida
through
works.
that storm and everybody else that leave, he more manly than them niggas too.
That's true.
Yo,
I'm saying, like,
No,
yeah,
it ain't really supposed. I mean, they ain't supposed to do too much on that side, but a lot of rain.
it's not coming down here, man.
Yeah.
It's gonna rain. It's gonna rain where I'm at. That's what I'm saying. For some
They
reason, the
told me
storm
the
always
same
misses.
shit, bro. They told us the same shit. That shit looks
Bro,
crazy, bro.
let me tell you this. Let me tell you this. Miami built like 60 buildings, 60 condos in like this one small area in like 2 years. They know they doing something. I think they control the weather. Trying to tell you, them shits never get down here to this area of Florida. They just miss us.
We
Like,
hope so. We hope
No,
so. That's
there's
it.
actually a book. No, there's actually a book called
that
Freakonomics
shit gonna
that says they can
that shit
actually
gonna
control
blow
this
right
shit.
past.
They can control hurricanes if they wanted to, but they don't want to because hurricanes are really important for the ecosystem because it flushes out a lot of shit. Like
Yo,
if you didn't have hurricanes, a lot of fucking shit
Triple Black, man, you take that 2016 and drive your ass out of Florida, man. Don't listen to Lee.
What part Triple Black in here in Miami? I thought it's gonna hit Tampa.
No, I'm on the other side. I'm on Southwest Florida, like Fort Myers area, but it's not supposed to hit us directly.
it
It's
ain't
supposed to
supposed
hit up
to.
there
Like,
directly.
When the thing coming?
Tomorrow,
Y'all got time to leave and y'all ain't going nowhere? Y'all sound just like them Katrina people.
No, Katrina, they wanted to get a bunch of niggas up out of there, so that's what that was their objective. This is different. They ain't trying to. I'm trying to tell y'all, it's not coming down to Miami. Florida is big, man, just like Texas, like Hampton, Texas, Hampshire. No, Texas big as hell. Just because they say it's a storm coming on one part of Texas, don't mean it's gonna hit the other side.
Florida is a peninsula surrounded by water. Texas
Man, shut
has
up.
the Gulf of Mexico, which goes on to dry land.
Man, shut up. Keep trying to tell you like that is. Oh my God, I'm trying to tell you, it's not hitting us, man. We're gonna get rain. It's gonna go through the middle, which is Tampa. It's gonna hit Tampa. Now, if I was in Tampa, I told you I'd have bounced already. Tampa gonna get fucked. So if I said I was in Tampa, then okay. But I'm not in Tampa, man. I'm far as hell away from Tampa. I'm so far away from Tampa.
It's like sticking your thumb in a cup of water right now. That wasn't shit gonna be like.
No,
Like
it ain't.
this.
No, it ain't. Florida's more like a penis that's soaked in a dick
Yeah, I'm
right
trying
now, vagina that's about to be consumed by a hurricane vagina, bro. That's what Florida is. It's just a little peninsula surrounded by water, so you always.
Bro, why you hating on Florida, bro? Stop hating on Florida. Don't try to say we're gonna get drowned out or some
to live there. I love to visit. I love Universal Studios. I like Disney. I got the film and the camera and the pictures to prove it. It's just that fucking water, and I got a couple job offers too. Hey, come to Florida. We need you. Now I'm like, no, thanks, bro. No thanks. I can't do all the hurricane and shit. I can't. Every time I go and chill in Atlanta to visit my mom, there's some fucked up hurricane or weather shit going on in Florida, and then a whole bunch of Florida people come up to Georgia and shit to like seek shelter. So I always notice that.
Again, you're right, but Florida isn't just one big city. It's a state.
No, I know.
Yeah.
North Florida gonna get where Jackson, I think Jacksonville or something like that. Like northern Florida, people from there always come.
Where is it coming from, though? Where is it coming from?
It's coming from the east.
The Gulf of Mexico.
It's like gaining power in the Gulf. That's what they're saying. I mean, it's gonna come
Don't
back.
they gotta go past South Florida to get to Central Florida?
Yeah. It's gonna go right through Florida. Head up to,
I don't understand. Like,
it's not coming up from the south. Yeah, shit.
Where is it coming from? So it's coming from the east.
It's coming. Look, Florida is a long. Look at Florida as a long ass ruler, right? It's gonna come through the middle of the ruler. I'm at the whole bottom of the ruler. It's gonna come through the middle. It's not gonna hit where I'm at. We might get some rain, probably a little bit of wind, maybe hear some thunder or some shit, but that's it, bro. I already mapped it. And the ones that would come through Florida, they would go around the back through the Everglades. The storm would always come around the back, so you'll see Coral Gables getting torrential down rain. But this area where I am, I'm telling you, they control the weather, bro. It don't be hitting this area, bro. You're gonna get a little bit of rain, and that's it. I'll go outside when it's happening if you live, and I'll show you. There ain't gonna be nothing going on out here.
We'll take your word on it.
Man, Hemp, look at this shit. Now if that motherfucker spread, they just show you what they show you. Now what this part right here get wider?
Yeah.
What that tail get bigger?
Oh,
I ain't thought about that. Come on, bro.
So y'all funny as hell. All right, man. I'm gonna be safe, man. Get out there. Okay.
Shit, nigga, you got bread, my nigga. Just fly to Jersey and call it a day.
No, I'm chilling, bro. It's not gonna be bad, bro. You saw that area all the way at the bottom, bro. That is hundreds of miles away. That where that red was, I'm all the way at the bottom. I'm hundreds of miles away from that shit.
We don't care, nigga. We don't care. Foe's picture is better than how many. We don't care how many miles it is.
Yeah, y'all funny as hell, man. I appreciate it, bro. Yeah, man, we gonna be good, bro.
Look at Triple. You see Triple Black thinking. He like, nigga, where can I drive?
Wait, hold up. Don't they got tornadoes?
Hey, listen.
Come up to St. Louis, Triple Black. We in the middle. We good.
No, if Jim
They
can't
got
score
tornadoes in Texas.
city, if Jim can't score in my city, I'm worried.
Dallas. All right, nigga. It only take one time to die, nigga. Y'all need to get y'all asses. Yo.
Kim
That it
story
only
is
take
not
one
here,
time to die, nigga. That's
Yo, one
hilarious, bro.
chance, bro. I
Jesus
swear to God,
Christ.
next time they say there's a one coming here, I'm out, nigga. I'm out. At least definitely the kids and shit. Like, hell no, that shit was the worst, bro.
All right, let me ask you this, man. Did it show that you were in the path of the storm, or were you like
Nah.
far as?
So that's the thing. It kept moving and shit. They was talking about it wasn't gonna be all that and how southern Houston was gonna get hit. Nigga, we looked up. They say, "Oh, that shit right over northern Houston, like the eye of it." And then it was sunny in 2 hours. I'm like, this is some weird. This is heinous, bro.
Oh, it's just like anything that hits Houston. It don't
Well,
matter
we'll
if it's
see though.
one. No, if anything,
When it's
anything
over,
that
I'll
hits
hop back
Houston,
on. We'll see.
yeah, anything that hits Houston or New Orleans, they're so low level or I guess low lying, it's just
Low-lying
gonna fuck
areas.
them up. Yeah, but over here it's not. It's not like that. We kind of like built for that shit.
Triple black. You trying to talk yourself into
Talk yourself
staying. I
out.
hear it. You trying to
I'm
hype
saying,
yourself up.
regardless. I'm saying.
Nigga, you gonna be on your roof, nigga. You better get out of there, man.
Do you have supplies, Triple Black?
Yeah.
Now let me just tell you this right now. If 40% of your supplies is alcohol, you don't have supplies. I just want you to know that. You got platinum 7. Oh my god, yo, Triple Black. I don't know how you drink that shit, bro. Let me see the bottle.
That shit is good. I mean, I do got some more. No, I got
Let me see
platinum
the bottle.
10 this
Let me
time.
see the bottle in real life, though.
No, I don't got. I don't think. No, I got the platinum 10.
Yeah, let me.
10 times
Let me see
the
That's 15.
Let me see the bottle real quick.
Get that shit. Yeah.
Platinum 10. This one is a better bottle.
God damn, nigga.
Wow.
Jesus Christ.
Platinum 10. Hold on, let me look that up. Platinum 10.
Platinum 10. 10 times the steel, man. You
That's
gotta
a
try it
bigger bottle of
sometime,
cologne
man.
ever.
Ain't that bad.
You trying that shit.
That shit like cologne, boy.
Yo,
like
this
cologne.
shit is the wildest. This right here is the fucking. This is the.
But I told you that shit was
1.
$15.99.
It's the 1.75 too for 20. This nigga, you're wild, bro.
You
Bro,
bad.
this shit is good, man.
1.75 liters.
80 proof, nigga.
It's like it's like the shit that you take.
$20.
Bro, it tastes like the shit that you.
You walk in and walk clean out with that. You go to the self checkout with that bitch. They didn't even know. Yeah. Okay.
So you might.
They don't even card you when you get that
The wild Irish rose of fucking vodka.
God damn, boy. Y'all don't knock it until you try it, bro.
Nah, man, we can't drink that shit, bro.
Like my kidneys and live with this shit.
Yo, we used to drink this shit called Paul Jones in college, nigga. For half a gallon, it was $16.
Paul Jones. I heard of Paul Masson, but I ain't heard
Paul
Jones.
Masson's pretty good. Some hard shit.
Hell no.
Fake ass ENJ.
Nah, Paul Jones, man. Paul Jones, it'll get you drunk.
Paul Jones.
Bigo 3 with the $5 says, I was in Hurricane Andrew at the age of 8. Windows rattling, trees falling in an apartment.
Yeah.
I remember that.
Damn.
I remember Andrew.
I remember Andrew.
Remember Andrew?
Hell yeah, then you clean out your cup with that shit, Triple Black drinking. Y'all, why don't y'all get together, man? Since y'all both staying, thinking, you know what I mean?
Oh,
You might as well roll over your house right now. He out and about right now, riding on Southern.
Bro.
Over his place.
That nigga ready to go purge, nigga. You know that shit going down.
I've been in Florida my whole life, man. This is what it is, dog. Ain't nobody leaving this motherfucker, man.
All right, now.
I mean,
yeah, y'all used to that.
All
shit.
the rich people dipping out. I mean, because they on the water and shit. But nah, we good, man. We might lose power for a couple of days, but it's all great.
I don't want none of it. Keep it all. Right down.
My homie got a generator, so I'll be straight.
Not to get wet.
Should you have a generator to be considered a man?
Yeah.
Did you have a family?
You need a generator to be a responsible homeowner. Shit.
Yeah.
I don't know about a man. Not everybody got money for that shit.
Aren't they that expensive? It's a good investment.
I got a
Pretty
generator.
expensive. You have to hook it up to your house. And
No, you don't.
Unless you have a instruction manual.
No, you plug. You don't.
They
you don't
got
have
they
to-
got ones you could just go to. You can go to Home Depot.
it has a mechanism.
Those, yeah. I'm talking about a generator though. Generator. There's different kinds, I guess. If you
I
want
know you're talking about the one you can plug up to your house and it will actually just light your whole house up.
No, you can plug it. You can plug the generators you can buy from Home Depot to the house, but they're only going to light up so much. And then you can have the ones where you actually build in, but they're run off the gas.
Right, propane.
Your bill will be crazy.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but I got a generator, nigga. The one I got it. It was 10. It was 10 lined up when I drove to Lowe's. I got the shit. Went back. I had to go back to Lowe's to get a water pump. It was 300 people in line waiting for a truck to drop off generators, nigga.
Why you ain't get one before the storm?
I was sleeping on that shit.
Man, we didn't have nothing. We was just unprepared.
That's what I'm saying. I was unprepared.
It was so damn hot in here. Right now it's about 52 degrees in here. They always got it cold. But it was so damn hot in here. I was so happy. I love the hotness.
Oh, you talking about the last one? How long you ain't have power?
We was out for 6 days.
Yeah, it was like 7
Somebody,
days.
did Helene hit y'all?
I don't know what that nigga name was.
Man,
Bruce.
I don't know who, man. Texas weak as fuck having their lights off after a category 1.
That's what I'm saying. Texas infrastructure sucks.
Sucks, bro. Like,
Hurricane.
It's gonna take at least a category 3 to knock our power out in New Orleans, bro. Now we gonna flood on a rainy day, but you know what I'm saying? That is what it is. The city is underwater.
That flooding shit for the birds, man.
Well, they know could have built the city in the
They haven't
water.
addressed the flooding issue yet. I mean, with how many floods y'all get, I would have thought that they would have changed the underground infrastructure to direct all the water somewhere.
Back to the ocean.
Who?
In Houston.
Nigga.
And Houston don't flood like that. It only flood in one area.
Nigga, New Orleans ain't doing nothing advanced. Nigga. They still eat fucking bugs.
Sea bugs.
Fuck, they eat bugs. They
Baby,
gonna,
you want some bugs so bad, baby. Go get you
Baby.
some bugs and then repent. Baby, Lord, you really be hating on the city for what? You really want some bugs so bad. Just go eat you some and repent.
no, man, that shit is ass.
Just go eat you some and repent, love.
And then they try to act like they invented fried dough. Nigga, I've been eating fried dough.
You really a hater. Like, why y'all been hating on me since early this morning? Y'all woke up saying, let me hate you.
Funnel cakes and whatnot.
I
Yeah.
niggas are some haters. That's not funnel cake. It's beignets.
Beignets.
Beignets. Not fried dough. Beignets.
Ass, bro. Ass, bro. They talking about gumbo and shit. They eat okra. Nobody eat that shit.
Okra.
Yeah.
People love gumbo and okra.
Mustard greens.
That's not our thing. We do it, but it's not our thing.
How is greens not your thing and it's the South?
Because New Orleans is different.
Yeah.
I keep trying to tell y'all that. We're New Orleans. The stuff around us is the South.
You keep saying New Orleans like 2 words. Like that's not even how you pronounce them. It's Nolans. Nolans.
Don't nobody say it like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
People who know how to say it right say Nolans.
People who think they know how to say it right.
White people say New Orleans. We're going to take a trip to New Orleans.
It's new in you.
No.
New and you.
It's Nolans. We don't play that shit down here in Nolans.
I think I've heard Nolans before. in the movie.
Yeah, no, that's how. But
Cause they trying to
up.
talk like us, and they be
Someone had to
sounding
correct me
stupid.
on how to properly say that.
How
shit
you gonna
before I
tell
said
me
it.
how to say where I'm from?
Oh, that's funny as hell.
You
I never
make
said
no
that
sense
you
at
ain't
all.
from where you from. I said I just telling you how to say it
So you
correctly.
can't tell me how to pronounce where I'm from.
New Orleans. Get the fuck out of here.
You're crazy.
That's how they spell it on a geography map, but that ain't how they say where they from.
How you gonna tell me how people talk where I'm from?
I listen to people who live and are from there, and they correct me when I try and say
they're
that
not
shit.
from New Orleans.
Huh, you guys are from
I
New
went
Orleans.
to all
New Orleans.
elementary
Where the
school,
fuck is
all
New
middle
Orleans?
school,
We from
and all
Nong.
high school in New Orleans. I'm really from New Orleans. Like,
I never said you weren't.
I'm not from Metairie. I'm not from Kenner. I'm not from Slidell. I'm not from a surrounding area. I'm from New Orleans. I'm from downtown. I've lived in the 4 water, 5th water, 6 water, 7 water, 8 water, 9 water in the east. Okay, I am from New Orleans. Okay, I know what I'm talking about, child.
Okay, do they talk like that? I've never heard New Orleans.
Baby,
Okay.
please.
Oh no, not like.
Baby, child, please.
That is how they talk.
It's funny. Hey, it's a Saturday Night Live skit with Jamie Foxx where they was like they was from New Orleans, but they was up in Maine. It was funny as hell, bro. Y'all gotta look that shit up, bro.
Oh man, yeah,
I know,
that's gonna be funny.
I think Jamie Foxx is funny as fuck.
Yeah,
He
Jamie.
got a gas mask on.
He getting prepared. Yeah, like he don't know. He know. He heard bullshit. See, he heard purge the triple black. I don't know what you doing. He gonna have liquor. He gonna have drink.
Y'all about to purge?
I think that he already on it.
That's all me and my cousin was thinking when for Katrina. We was like, damn, we was too young to loot, man.
Man.
But see them other little storms, them niggas was getting busy.
We was down here purging. That nigga just got shot. Shit. So I know.
They getting shot in St. Louis.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Exactly. Did y'all make it to 100 yet? 100 bodies?
Yeah, been at that. We was at that in February.
February?
Yeah, unfortunately.
Good. Y'all gonna be number 1. Y'all beat us. We didn't
3
get
years
that to we didn't get that to July.
That's terrible.
It's not really a contest.
We pushed it back 3
I
months,
know.
so I'm proud
sorry,
of
bro.
us. Because we hit it later. Our crime getting better. I like when crime gets better. If I get 20 more percent, I'm moving back home.
EBD, I straight champion that shit. In a little part of my head, I championed the death toll in my head for some reason. I don't know why. It's unfortunate. It's fucked up. I know it's fucked up, but it's like, yeah, my city is standing for something around this month. We ain't taking no bullshit though. We showing other cities we ain't taking no shit. Don't come down here thinking there's gonna be some shit took. There's gonna be some shit taken, not took though. Yeah.
It's like you saying, you know, yo, man, you talking that shit. You know, I mean, people, my people.
If a
murdered,
nigga was a killer with niggas with
I went to school with a dude from East St. Louis. No, I mean, I went to school with a dude from East St. Louis, and he was like proud of that shit too.
It don't count. That's Illinois. That don't count.
That shit was crazy to me.
That's not St. Louis, bro.
They were the murder capital. They were murder capital for like I don't know a couple years, and he was proud of that shit. I was like, God damn.
Everybody be proud of that shit.
Not niggas from Maine. Not niggas from Connecticut.
My brother lived in Camden, and he didn't like that shit.
Ain't nobody getting busy in Connecticut. Nobody.
Aaron Hernandez got busy up there.
Nobody get busy in Connecticut.
Nobody gets busy in Connecticut.
Was it Hartford?
Hey, wasn't that nigga Belly from Connecticut?
Him from Canada, anyway. He's from Toronto.
Him. Big Dog was locked up. He was from Connecticut. Big Dog was locked up.
I'm not listening, Sherelle.
I saw him birth certificate. That name.
Sherelle living off of what other niggas did. She didn't even contribute to the crime rate. Hush.
Yeah, what I did.
Crime rate.
You don't know what I do.
Crime rate.
Oh,
you don't know what I did. You don't know what I do.
We need
he was in the crib, man. He was in the crib.
You know what was a negative rite of passage for men? Like stealing and doing crimes and shit.
I used to be getting busy. I changed my
Remember,
life.
like back
I
in
don't
high
wanna be a
school,
gangster.
like middle school, like doing stupid shit like petty crime or stealing, like that was your like rite of passage and shit back then.
Huh?
So you go to jail.
Yeah.
Then
Kids
you
get in
like, you know
trouble
what?
for doing
Really,
stupid
I
shit,
could be
but
I
it's
could try
part
this
of
law
like some
about
kind of
citizenship.
initiation process for some stupid shit.
Well, I used to steal all candy in the morning before I go to school. Walk to school, bro. Put all down my starter coat sleeves and then my jacket, man. Go to school, sell all that shit for $1 first period. Nigga, my mom make billions. I'm killing them every day. My old dude was hitting the lady that owned the store at the, Sinclair.
Why you tell us what store?
They don't even exist no more. There's a church right there now. Damn, that's deep. Damn, that's deep. But yeah, damn, that's deep.
Now, I'd rather a rite of passage be like to open up your own small business, like a lemonade stand or something, if you're 5 or 6, 7 years old.
Man, y'all ain't got no structure, no order, no community. y'all ain't gave me 10 things that make you a man, 10 things that make you a woman, 10 rites of passages. Y'all ain't gave us 10 solid nothing. Come on, let's go.
I had a candy store for 2017 and
Hell,
2019.
give us 10.
Did that
10.
count?
See, I'm about to get out of here. See, we just hanging out at this point.
Right, yeah.
I
didn't go to sleep last night.
I can at least bring shit back to the topic, so don't play that.
I'm tired. Huh?
No, I was talking about it to the chat. I'm like, I can at least bring things back to the topic.
Relax, EBD. Tonight, man.
What you got?
Feminist bullying, man.
I'm not going on that show.
Yeah, there's something, man.
You have a whole bunch of feminazis.
Women voices are being stifled by women when they don't agree.
Damn, boy. That shit, I mean, the last show that you did, dog, Callie Bev was fucking just, dog, that bitch was a gladiator. I mean, my bad.
First of all,
hey, yo,
don't play with her.
My bad. I mean, that was a.
That's that $13.99 in your system. I told you.
What did you say?
She was a gladiator, but she
What
was
did
going.
You tripping, bro.
He called Kelly out her name, and she don't even disrespect you.
Triple Black.
No.
Can you apologize?
That was my bad, man. My bad. I don't
apologize to Callie, nigga. Apologize to Callie.
Okay, I apologize to Callie, man. I mean,
say it, Trigger. God damn. Say it. Let me give you the big screen real quick.
Yeah. I apologize, Callie. It wasn't supposed to come out like that. Damn. I don't got no problem with her at all.
You gotta come to the Discord, right?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, all right.
Anyways, no, she was going at everybody last time, boy. I mean, that was a good show though. But damn, boy.
Yeah, why you been mean taking people wrenches?
No, I put out a PSA already.
You took mine?
Do you moderate?
All day. Huh?
Do you moderate? No. My initial allocation for wrenches was people who always hear and like other content creators. But as you grow and you realize how much influence in the wrenches, like what they can actually do, we had to reset them.
I still got my wrench.
So I want to make sure that people that actually have them tend to moderate, and they also can use that power appropriately, especially with the exponential growth. There's so many people who come in here that don't know anything about whatever people have come from. So we had to make sure we allocated moderators effectively. That's all. Go ahead, Callie.
I apologize for that faux pas. I wasn't meant to come out that way. I'm a man. I apologize for that. I was wrong. It just came out like that. But anyway, go ahead. If you want to go ahead and run down on me, go ahead and do it. I apologize.
No, I heard the apology. It's all good. I'm trying to figure out what did I do. What are we talking about?
No, I'm just saying you were like a gladiator. You were going at all the freaking men. It was like 6-on-1. Mr. Fantastic, all of them.
You talking about on a show or you talking about in a Discord?
On the show.
Oh, well, you named the right name. That's plausible. All right, later, y'all.
Made you look weak, nigga. She made you look weak. Why you ain't stand on it?
No, she said. I thought she said, "All right." What she say?
No.
He gave her a compliment.
Yeah. She just didn't hear it. She couldn't hear it because he.
Man, she might drop.
That's the thing. The ladies have gotten. They fortified a little bit in terms of what they get triggered by.
Mm-hmm.
You know. So, I think it's good.
Well,
damn. I gotta go blow my nose. So it's called feminism. What?
There's gonna be a Discord.
Feminist bullying.
Oh, feminist bullying.
The Discord about to pop, and then we pop that show off at 8:00. Pretty early.
We're going straight to the Discord.
Are you talking about people?
I think so.
People bullying feminists or feminists bullying people?
Well, am I asleep?
No,
I've been up since 24 hours now.
It messed me up today because we don't spar on Tuesdays, so I was not expecting that shit. So you know what I mean? That should take a lot of energy out you, man. Pause.
You looked happy when you got beat up, though. You was smiling.
Shit, I was fighting back. It's just easy. Look how big my nose is. It's easy for me to get hit in the nose. So don't worry about that.
Did they do something to your back? Because your shirt kind of like not on your back.
I don't got no neck. No,
I know. What's going on with your back?
Nothing.
Put your shirt on.
This is gonna be interesting.
Y'all know I'm bigger than Hamp in real life, right? I could step on him like.
Stop, Sherelle. When Sherelle see me, she did the nod like. No wonder he's a star.
No wonder.
All makes sense.
Boy, delusion. Where it would take you, many places.
Talk my head off, Lee. Lee can't talk. Lee, don't try to talk back, nigga. Just drive. Don't not. We don't need you. Don't do all that. See, you doing too much, yo. Yo, so Triple Black, we taking shots, right? Yeah. She done forgot how many shots we took.
This man, the revisionist history. This is how Jesus ended up being a white man.
EBD, you want to talk about? You want to, you know how she don't stop talking now, EBD, bro. She leaning on me, slapping me, laughing. I'm like, yo, chill, yo, I'm trying to eat, my nigga. Damn. Oh, this my shrimp? Like, what the fuck?
This nigga lying. This nigga just pulling shit out of thin air.
Nasty as hell, boy.
And this is before she took the drink?
No, that was the middle.
He forgot he was taking shots. He like, we took a shot. You sure we took a shot?
So how many? I mean, you must.
Can't walk
you must
to the restaurant.
I'm just trying to think of what feminists, like what feminists in this I guess in this arena really came up, because that's gonna be hard for you to find like a feminist, like, cause there's a lot of women on this bitch that be talking like that be popping shit like on some feminist shit, but they never show their face.
I don't know. I mean,
they never show their face.
But showing your face isn't like a general standard, so.
Right, but what I'm saying is, I'm just curious to who you gonna get on the damn panel that's gonna be a true feminist. Because none of them really
come tonight at 8:00.
There are plenty in the chat to pick from.
It's not.
I know. I mean, that's what they always popping shit. Tonight. They always talking shit. Men ain't shit. This and that, but they never show their fucking face. They never show their face.
Black Side too. Was drunk as shit. Yo, man, I guess people don't drink, bro.
I don't drink. I haven't drunk in 2 years, and this man got
what feminist do you really you can think of besides like the known ones like Princella and all
You're
that?
a bad influence, Mr. Hampton. Get a stampy.
There's some. There's like 5 or 6 in the chat, like HQ. There's
Shiesty
Bum. There's
you don't show her face.
There's some other ones. There's some. Hang on, I haven't been paying attention lately, but you see them as soon as you watch the chat, and whoever talks shit about men repeatedly, you can throw them right in there. You can throw them.
But they
right
won't show their face though. They
They're
won't show
called
their face.
usual suspects. They're usual suspects, and they talk shit
But they will not show their face. That's what I'm saying. There's only a very few, like like Princella and all them motherfuckers like that show their face. Even like one or two of them, but none of them show their face. I said they always pop the shit in the chat, but they never show their face.
I need to go over there by Princella now. I'm with the movement at this point.
You what?
What?
You what? Princella? Damn.
Yeah.
I support you. I support you, Sherelle. Whatever you want to do, Sherelle. I support.
Thank you, Phone. I appreciate you so much.
Here's something. Here's something I learned about her and other content creators of the same ilk. You can be sleeping with as many men as possible. You can even be as manly as possible. But the shit that you spit out will never even come close to the logistical reality of the lived experience of being a man. I don't give a damn how you do your hair, what clothes you buy, how deep her voice is, what her logical contentions are.
You think she want to be a man?
Oh yeah, if tomorrow if she can grow a pair of nuts, she would.
Wait, Sherelle, you say you about to do what?
Joke.
Don't try to check me, huh? I'm the big dog around here, little guy, little fella.
Isn't she on some a woman hating shit right now? Didn't she flip flop back?
I don't know. I don't be over there.
I don't know which side she's on, but I do know.
I did know it would trigger y'all.
Her
Oh
ideology.
yeah, she broke up with B. Taylor.
Oh, is that what it was?
All right, y'all. All right. You know I don't like the name dropping shit. Yeah.
Oh, I don't know. Yeah.
I'm excited to see this panel tonight, man. I can't wait to see these feminists that you're gonna have on the panel.
Remember that first show we had, him? Where we reviewed one of the old women show? Was that Triple Black that was coming up?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You've been like this for years, bro.
Yeah, he been like this since
I was worse. I was worse before I got to this thing.
He was worse.
You was the one that went off on the women that called them bitches.
I did?
That was you.
I don't hit you.
I'm
Maybe
just
on
trying
the
to get the revelation of that because I didn't remember that for a long time, but I'm remembering it now.
I might have called them hyenas or something like that, but I never called them out their name like that. I don't do that type of shit. I
watched the
on
video,
other
bro.
panels, like way back in
I
the
watched
day.
the video, bro. It was you. Hemp just said it was you.
It was you, Triple.
I call them.
You try to talk this shit. Triple Black, you basically done some legendary shit on This Might Be Risky. You got niggas to pay for your date. He got niggas to pay for his date and didn't go.
Oh, yeah, I thought they were going to the Keys, like Florida Keys.
Disappeared, man.
Man, I recommended some dope shit. He should have.
Was that the storm?
What, Fade to Black?
No, this was before This Might Be Rocky.
Where Triple go? I'm saying that storm. Let me get the fuck up out here.
Yo, if coming to the event, let me see all the merch.
Oh, that's clean.
Salute to Granny for working on this and Jay Lynn.
Oh shit.
Coordinates.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta pay attention to details, man. Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Sherelle, we got your size, Sherelle.
Big dog shit.
Man.
Are those the actual is that the actual coordinates for the Houston Space Command and Monitoring Center? Or whatever it is?
That's all right.
Mm-hmm.
I meant to ask, have you been there?
No.
Cause I'm gonna take my ass on over there.
You going over there?
Yeah, that's right up my alley.
The link is in the description. Let me copy this. Drop it. Good.
Get your
I
merch
like
today.
I like them. I'm gonna get one.
That's fresh.
I got a phone call. I mean, what show was that?
They gotta
You
mail it
said I
from
was
the
calling.
people, or you got it at your house.
They're gonna mail it from the people.
You said I was calling women out their name on your show.
No, you just was being triple black. Women ain't shit. You gotta
Oh,
make
okay.
sure you separate your woman from all
You
her
talking about all?
family.
Oh yeah. No, I wasn't calling them out their name. I might have said
No,
something like
no, he
that.
just say, "Hey, you gotta separate." Even though you did just call Kelly, but whatever. So
Oh,
you gotta separate the woman for her family, or else she ain't gonna submit.
yeah.
But you told us the truth about what happened last night, so
What was that?
we'll talk about it in the Discord. We ain't gotta put your business out to these.
Hey, you want to box
It was the
Mufasa on
truth.
November 2nd? Sherelle?
First of all, Big Mufasa, put him in the ring. I'm gonna knock him out.
You can't beat.
You hating on me?
You can't beat Mufasa, bro.
Yes, I can. I'm gonna punch him in the
Mufasa
stomach.
will dog walk your shit.
I'm
Man.
gonna punch him in the stomach.
Is the main event Fighter and CJ?
Nah, the
It's
main
fantastic.
Fantastic and Cellulite. And then the fight. What's the fight I want to see? Like Fighter and CJ, I want to see. I want to see all of them. Like all
I
of them.
want
I
to
ain't
see
gonna lie.
Arnold because that shit look like that shit sound like pure anger.
I'm gonna post Arnold post pre-workout video too. Matter of fact, let me show you.
There's no way that
finishing off a bottle of Hennessy.
Arnold is fucking hilarious. I'll just tell y'all that.
So that shit is not gonna be cordial though.
They
That's
really
not
got their
cordial.
money on Arnold. Arnold better knock something out, or y'all gonna be mad.
Y'all got a good referee. Y'all gonna have to have a good referee because I think there's a lot of bitterness and anger between him and whoever his opponent is. Like this definitely not gonna be.
Yeah, we'll have a good ref.
A boxing match. They're gonna wrestle.
I know me and Chill can't wait to announce and commentate. This is gonna be funny as hell. Funny.
Y'all gonna do gift bags for the VIP section?
No.
You said no. You said no to go bags.
To go.
Hold on.
Somebody need to have a baby. I need some baby.
What the fuck? I mean, what
Damn,
would
what you
they
trying
put
to
in
what?
a gift bag for men? What would you put in a gift bag for men?
Huh?
Toothbrush, toothpaste, deodorant.
Deodorant, mouthwash.
I'm gonna post this shortly.
Mouthwash. Eye drops.
Arnold getting busy, man.
Oh, he's really training.
I seen the truck move a little bit.
Oh shit!
Y'all niggas slow down.
Following shit.
Okay, Arnold.
Oh, I like the view. Good job, brother. Somebody said that's green screen.
Yeah, Cali, huh?
That's a green screen.
If you are not ready for the day, it cannot always be night.
Okay.
This nigga really funny though. Look how
He's
he's
hilarious.
Yeah.
Yeah, nigga.
No. Oh no. You look like he lost some weight though.
He's hilarious.
Oh,
That nigga held the kettlebell.
I know I gotta make my own shit.
That nigga had the kettlebell like this. All right, Cody, yo, I'm gonna make sure I got all the contacts so y'all can get in touch with everybody, man. We gonna have Thursday gonna be fun as hell. I ain't gonna lie. Thursday gonna be fun, man. Damn.
How did that beat start with Arnold and that girl's
Nobody care. Nobody knows.
Hey, Ham, I got a business proposal for you, bro, with these brothers right here. I think we can make something shake. Huh?
What? Them?
Yeah, like the TWI show, like Talking Wild Intoxicated show, or some shit with him and Arnold. God damn it, Triple Black and Arnold, man, they can have a good little show.
That show, nigga.
That'd be wild. Y'all gonna get
You gotta have them, but you Trinidad gotta be on the show.
That's cool. Yeah. She can just do the announcements. Just come on here like this show.
Don't forget LL Unk Man.
Unk Man gotta be on the show too.
Oh, yeah, that's lit. He can do
Lee,
the weather.
when Lee punished that whole bottle of Uncle Nearest, nigga was
so this is how it's like a news show. And they the two anchors, and then they got the sports and the weather and the
oh my news.
Bro, I'm telling you, bro. And they own perspective. Why they drinking though? It's hard. That's hard. I see it.
We just need to do a drinking game show.
That'd be tough too.
We should definitely do a drinking game show.
Matter of fact,
I'm all for
night.
it.
Tomorrow night we doing it. What's tomorrow? Wednesday, right?
Yeah, perfect.
So
and we're gonna do logical versus emotional drinking game.
So when you gonna do the this might be risky Olympics again?
If I do it down south, we could do it earlier in the year. If I do it in DC, it gotta be a little later.
If you do it down south, where would you do it?
Houston.
Atlanta? St. Louis. Did you say St. Louis?
I don't know.
I'm not going to St. Louis.
We ain't going to St. Louis. Any city where they got dartboards in their lounges, I ain't going.
St. Louis ain't big enough.
How come it ain't?
In their clubs, they got dartboards.
No, we don't.
Yes, y'all do. Y'all, Buffalo.
So where would we go if it's gonna be in the South?
Houston.
Alabama? You gonna do Houston again?
Mm-hmm.
Do Dallas.
I got connections on everything. Y'all can come here, man. I got connections on everything. Gyms, bars, whatever.
Where do you live, folks?
St. Louis, Missouri.
Come on, man.
People are not going to the murder capital.
Ain't nobody coming to see you, Otis.
Missouri or Missouri?
Oh my god, I hate when they do that shit. I went to the little wrestling shit last night.
I'm a flip cup champion. That's why. Because you say y'all gonna play flip cup, huh?
Oh my god, that shit hurts. It hurts when they don't pronounce your shit right.
I hate it too.
How is this spelled? How do you say it?
What, Missouri?
Well, how do you say it? Yeah.
I say misery.
My teacher in ninth grade used to say, "I'm from Missouri. That's the show me state. So you better show me your work."
Dallas is actually interesting. I just don't have enough resources out there.
Dallas is way nicer. I think I want to make Dallas my forever home.
It's cool.
Dallas is nice.
Wait, do you know what goes on?
Yeah, Dallas is nicer than Houston.
Yeah.
Y'all saying it's nice. I mean, it's big, but they got some issues in Dallas.
It's nicer than Houston, though.
Yeah. It's a hub. Dallas is a hub for different states that go through there. Bikers and shit. They got issues over there.
Where you live at, EBD?
I'm in San Antonio, Texas.
Yeah, I used to live in San Antonio on Thousand Oaks.
Is it true? Is it true what Charles Barkley said about San Antonio?
Yeah.
What happened?
Oh, back was asking
about the heroes and shit.
Yeah, is it true about what Charles Barkley says about San Antonio about like women being like big and super big and shit like that?
Are they big?
Yeah.
No, that shit came out of nowhere, dog. That nigga almost got cancer.
I guess I understood what he was saying. It's just like, does he need to repeat that shit every single time he says San Antonio? Because
they make him do it, though. They make him do it, you know.
Yeah, but he can also say, hey, you know, San Antonio 6-time term champs. San Antonio, you know what I'm saying? Like some shit like that. Like, you know, yeah.
But all the women really are really big?
Not all, but a greater percentage.
A lot. Or are they like tall too?
No, they're more out than up.
Oh, okay. All right. Spread across the horizon. I got you.
Dog, that shit was so fucking random, dog. He just started going off about this shit, dog. That shit was so fucking funny. Charles Barkley's a fucking clown, dog.
Yeah, he's funny.
Wow. Yeah, I don't know, man. Texas, I can't do it. I'm like right where I'm at.
What is it? The Heat?
Yeah, part of it. Part of it is the heat. Part of it is the accents. Part of it is just too many damn pickup trucks. I don't like pickup trucks. It's everywhere you go in the South, everybody has pickup trucks everywhere.
Yes.
I lived in the South and I couldn't stand it. I was like coming apart, man. It's too much.
What's that saying they had in Texas? Oh, you got
What's that?
beers
True
and
to
queers.
fruit. Oh, that must be some uplifting fruit. Are those uplifting gummies?
Oh no. I can't even fuck with gummies. I ain't no body high type guy. Now these are actually these are some of the best ones you can get, man. They better than that, you know what I'm saying? Green Forest or whatever. Dark
Haribo and all that. Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
these are actually better. You know what I mean? Look at the
Yeah,
flavor
I'll check 'em
variety.
out.
Look at the flavor variety. You'll
Oh,
like
yeah.
that.
Oh,
Like
yeah.
that, Aaron.
Yeah, I see. Concord grape. Yeah, that's crazy. Okay. Bing cherry. Oh, yeah, you damn right. White peach.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm on that. All right.
Is
Yeah,
that
let me go.
Is that CBD or is that THC?
Neither one.
Huh?
This is regular.
Yeah, I'll fuck
Let me see.
yeah.
Let me see,
That
folks.
look. Yo, you should see the flavor
They
list.
never,
The
they
flavor
never
list-
store.
the flavor list is stupid.
Look at this flavor list. Healthy as hell. If it clear up for
Bing
you.
cherry, white peach, got
gelatin, where
Concord
they
grape
made?
up there, Mandarin
gelatin-
orange.
That
It got-
gelatin,
It's ham. It's ham. My
in it,
bad.
man.
gelatin got pork in it, man.
Yeah, it's ham. I know.
Fuck them gummy bears.
I'm sorry, bro. I apologize.
Well,
Don't get him.
not all.
Don't
They
get him
changed some
excited.
recipes. They some sections.
Hey, Ham. Tip told me in the Discord that I apologize too much. Is that bad?
No, Jalen told you that.
Oh, Jalen told me that. My bad, Jay. Apologize.
She's 20, bro. By the time she was born, we already had went to jail.
My life was like that. You came out.
Yeah, by the time she was born, niggas was already starting over. Nobody cares what she talking about.
My rap sheet older than you, love. That's crazy.
That's a crazy fucking.
Hey, it just fucked me up, low key. I'm sorry.
Yo, that context is crazy.
Wow, boy.
Already started over, nigga. Google Gaga, Jalen. God damn it.
I got unpaid tickets your age.
Restitution older than you, baby.
What's a VCR? Fuck out of here.
Oh, don't ever, man, if somebody ever asked me that, oh man.
Low key, she probably has.
Somebody will one day ask you what is it.
I'm gonna be up, die. What's it?
It's a video cassette recorder.
Blu-ray gonna sound crazy in a minute too.
Yeah, that's wild.
That's wild.
I never knew what Blu-ray was.
You know what laser disc? You ever seen a laser disc player?
Yeah, it's like a record player record, but a DVD.
Mm-hmm.
Big as hell.
I had a couple of them bitches.
You still got a couple of them?
Media's gone through so many formats, like 8-track, cassette, mini cassette, VCR, for camcorders. Now we got a MP3 player, CD player, tape player, radio.
No, we don't. Nobody use that. Everybody use their phone for music. Nobody uses MP3 players no more.
MP3 player.
But
Yeah,
the
you
format,
remember
the format is still.
Texas for a while. For a while, there were
We
separate
still
devices.
use MP3s though.
Yeah, the format is still used.
EBD, how many iPods you had, nigga? I need about 5 nanos, my boy.
No.
I never got into Apple products.
That nigga just started dancing.
Never got into Apple.
Yo, EBD, how do you feel about your win last week? I didn't get to ask you.
Oh, my bad. Oh, I didn't. I felt good about it. I'm glad I got the opportunity to work it out. You know what I'm saying?
Did you know you were gonna win?
Oh, hell no. But I wasn't in it for the quote unquote W. I was just in it for that weight loss shit because I haven't been in the gym in a minute, and I'm trying to.
EBD, you're 160 pounds, bro. Come on, baby.
And 6'3" too.
You lose anymore, you're gonna be a ghost, my boy.
He's 6'3", 170.
I didn't get to see the battle, but was it more hatred for Eat Man, or did he really beat his ass and did?
No,
That's up to the audience.
Nobody was hating. It was just that Eat Man. It was something E had did. E ran out of steam. I ain't gonna hold you. That third round almost killed that nigga.
I missed it. He ain't bust out no more chairs, did he?
Yeah, he did.
Oh,
He had
shit.
props?
Yeah, he got to leave the fold up. He got to leave the church chair.
He had a chair too.
Yeah, I did. I had that one.
That one got him the dub.
But EBD could actually kind of dance though. I would trust EBD. He would get a chair and do something funny. Eat a Man get a chair, and I'm like, I don't know, bro. What you gonna do with that? You know.
All right, y'all.
Oh, people need naps. Let's go. Tap.
Tonight gonna be fun, man. We got your favorites. We got a few of your favorites coming back. We got a few of your new favorites. We got a couple legends coming through. This shit gonna be dope as hell, bro. So make sure y'all tune in. I'm gonna be energized because we ain't going till 7 o'clock, and then all I get to do is put the kids to bed and jump back on. Feel me? Yeah. Yo, Freezy in here. Freezy was popping. Freezy, yeah, come in the Discord, Freezy. Lauren Mack with the $5 says, does Hamp have a black eye, or is he trying to look more convincing as a pit bull plug? By the way, are the puppies chipped? What's chipped?
Tracking devices.
No.
Lauren, you saying he gonna renege on the puppies after they? You dirty. That's dirty moves, man.
I never do that. Aaron with the $2 says, Folk Lee, Trip Black, stay safe, cousins.
God bless, man. Thank you.
Like America with the $5 says, shout out to all the first responders headed to Florida and be safe, including my own little bro. That's a fact, though. I read this one right. Yeah, man. Damn. Interesting, man. So make sure y'all tune in. 8 p.m. Central. That shit gonna be dope as hell. Like I said, I think we got an awesome lineup of people who are not afraid to speak up. So this shit should be interesting for sure. 8 p.m. Central, 9 p.m. Eastern. We will be starting on time. For damn sure. All right. Triple Black, any final thoughts?
Nah, man. Great show. Shout out to everybody on the panel, man. I'm gonna hit the Discord, talk some shit, probably take a nap, and that's it.
What you want? You good?
Double?
You got smoke for niggas? Huh?
All right.
Pick up.
Okay.
Good, huh?
Fuck you all.
We don't understand baby talk.
Y'all or you
Yo,
all?
you have a black eye, bro. I know you do.
Why you got a headphone in? Why do you kids always got headphones in? Don't you wear headphones in the club?
Bro, don't you wear cheetah print button downs? I ain't saying that.
They don't have buttons. It's velour, baby boy.
Oh my god, it's still cheetah print, bro. Like
I'm saying that velour do something to you. You feel me?
Hell no, it don't.
That velour. Certain niggas gotta put that velour on layaway. You heard?
You got a black eye. That's all I care.
I'll put that shit on like this.
Hey,
Got your ass whooped this morning.
Can you explain to us
Nothing.
what an A-track is?
An A-track? Nah. No, I can't.
What does VCR stand for?
I don't know.
How do you get out of a 1990s Dodge Ram if it goes underwater?
Knowing you, I guess, I don't know, steal it.
It's underwater.
I don't know. You'll find a way.
Why do you look like Wilson from Home Improvement?
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Why you don't know who that is?
I don't.
You know how I'm looking?
Hey, Jay, does the words "no trigger warning, must be young too" in the 1990 Dodge Ram, you can roll the window down?
Yeah. Yes, why not?
You don't have to. Oh, we out.
The Jay, the words dynamite mean anything to you?
Yeah, good times.
Okay.
You ain't had Hulu. You wouldn't do that.
Does the phrase "you ain't got no job" mean anything to you?
It does, but I don't remember where it came from.
It's you ain't.
Put him in the fucking bedroom. Get him out of here. Put him in the fuck. Put him in the fucking bedroom. Get him out of here. Come on.
I don't care.
Not to your ass at Thanksgiving.
Where are the pit bulls? Where are the pit bulls
Let
at?
me see if you can finish. Can you finish this jingle? No. What show is this?
Woo, Jesus Christ.
Huh.
Are y'all young shaming her because y'all old ass?
Pretty much. Which
Hey,
is fine.
EBD. Hold on, Jay. I'm gonna give you one more. EBD, look to the left, please, and do this for me. Do it, EBD.
Yo, wait.
EBD look just like that nigga too. Yo, EBD look just.
Oh shit!
Hey man.
Yo, EBD. Oh my god, yo. Yo, come on, man. That is
Oh, shit.
Look at this shit, bro. Hold on. Let me put.
Don't have no pictures. No. Side by side, them niggas, man.
Oh, that
You gotta get butthead. No, wait. No, hold on. Get butthead. Get the other one.
This Beavis.
Oh, this Beavis. Oh, this is the other one's
You trying to fix the butthead?
Don't be mad because you don't know. Me yourself.
See, I can't because Butthead always look forward, so they don't look.
No, I got it. Hold on. Hold on.
Oh shit, yo, Jay, come back.
She said we were fun shaming. So there's nothing worse than women to see a bunch of niggas laughing. Boy,
I need to zoom in.
Hold on. I gotta zoom in.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on. Hold on.
Well, you got to get one that's one. Jalen, needless to say, you failed.
That's fine.
You failed considerably with everything cool.
That's cool. I'll still live longer than you though. So.
Can you?
I got more time.
Tommy ain't have no job off Martin.
What show is that?
There's no way.
Yeah, I know that. Yeah.
Okay, all right, you got one. Okay. Why you acting so cocky because you knew one? That's crazy.
I know more than one.
Huh?
I know more than one.
Do you know this one?
Hold on, let me take it.
These kind of world. I'm glad I got my girls.
I watched that on Hulu religiously.
I just told you, if you ain't had Hulu, you be. So I'm telling you.
I'm telling you.
Man, how the hell
You don't
she
know
knew that, but she didn't know Martin?
Yeah.
Martin wasn't really my show, bro.
It's all our show.
Not really. I didn't watch it.
Yeah, Martin the shit. Martin like the
A
best.
little bit.
Well, the 80s and the 90s had the best television. They had original ideas. Well, hang on.
Is
Yeah,
there any show? I mean,
you got to
is
do the
there any
laugh.
show?
Stop looking at us.
He looks on the head.
You got to do the laugh though.
Yo, go.
You look crazy. Crazy. Oh, damn, man. That's what's up, man.
Who was on their
Do they
final
even
thought?
have? Do they have black sitcoms anymore? Like any notable ones? Like I know they had the Bernie Mac show, but I mean that's years ago. No, not Bernie Mac, but what's the last good one? Was it with the Wayans brothers? They don't have those type of shit no more.
No, I mean the 90s. It was I think the 90s was an era where black excellence was on TV. You had Martin, you had Living Single, you had well, you still had Cosby, you had you had a lot.
Family Matters, Rock.
Frasier.
Rock was not on.
What about
What do
Frasier?
they have
Old
now?
as hell. Rock was not on in the 90s no more.
They ain't watching no Frasier's.
Yeah, Rock was in the 90s.
Rock
Rock
stopped
was in the
on in the 90s.
You
Rock
hear me,
was
Big
not
Earl?
on no more.
What's up?
You watch Frasier?
Oh, that's my shit.
There you go.
Frasier and
was
Miles
boring
Crane,
as hell.
hell yeah.
I hated Frasier.
Frasier made half of these black comedies that y'all watch on BT.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cheers was the
Frasier's
shit
funny,
though.
and
Cheers was literally the shit.
Curb Your Enthusiasm and Frasier are my two favorite.
I never watched Seinfeld, but I watched Curb Your Enthusiasm. That shit
I used to watch Seinfeld.
I didn't appreciate
Curb
Seinfeld
Yours
until I was an
is
adult.
Seinfeld cool, man. I ain't like Seinfeld though. I watched it for like
Not
Kramer,
at
though.
12. You're a 12-year-old. You don't understand like adult jokes.
He said I watched it for Kramer. Kramer the one that fucked the show up.
Kramer is the shit. That is the shit.
He's like, you nigga. You nigga.
If they ain't have Kramer, that show be bland as motherfucking mayonnaise, man.
Yeah, but he also went off some black man called telling nigga I hang you.
Rock aired from 91 and 94.
Yeah, it was 90s. Yeah,
it was over. I was born in 94.
It was 91 and 94, 72 episodes.
it was literally before your time.
Then it stopped.
Yeah, it stopped the year you were born.
My sister daddy looked just like Mr. Rock. Matter of fact, we call him Mr. Rock.
94, I had a high top fade, Jones.
94, I was on my mom's computer. I think.
Jay, I'm lying.
It was 95 came out.
Your mama had a computer in 94?
Yeah, at her job.
All they have now.
What was you doing on the computer playing solitaire?
He had an Atari.
No, we used to play Doom. I had a computer in the house. We played Doom. Remember Doom, the original Doom, and Duke Nukem and all that?
Duke Nukem.
Yeah.
Yeah. Quake.
Tell me you was rich in the 90s without telling me you was rich in the 90s. All the suburban kids.
Freaknik 96.
Y'all was at Freaknik. You went to Freaknik, huh?
Nah.
For real? I'm shocked. Ain't you like 52?
Nah.
Freaknik stopped in like 99, I think. 99 or something like that. 2000.
Y'all really old.
Yeah, man.
Told you.
Damn, y'all some old niggas.
We cooler than y'all. Bravo Tech with the 10 ounces. Hey, about 6 months ago, I found my old Betamax camera with a tape in it that carried around during Freaknik 96. Yo.
Somebody's mom was on
Popping Mo with the 10 ounces. Ham, love, peace, blessings. And all that. Good to see you. Good to see you too, man. Happy you stopped through. You heard? Appreciate you. All right, Rel, any final thoughts?
Thank y'all for coming out. I appreciate y'all. I've been up for 24 hours officially. Now I need a nap. Thank you for providing such a great safe place for us to have positive conversations.
Yes, man.
Loving it over here and in the Discord. Even though I'm gonna need my powers back, or I'm boycotting.
No, you don't use your powers for good.
Yes, I do. I don't
Use
use them for evil.
Use your powers for bad.
I've never used my powers for bad.
Man, yeah, you do, man.
See,
y'all be trying me.
I have never did any of y'all
Triple
anything
Black.
with
Tell
my
them
powers.
next time they try you, Triple Black.
2 + 2 4.
Yeah.
It's 2 + 2 4.
Why?
Yo, you can't do that to me, dog. You can't.
Oh man. All right, man. Tonight gonna be dope, man. The lineup is crazy. I ain't gonna hold you, man.
Yeah,
the lineup is great. Hopefully, I can sit back, man. You know what I mean? Hopefully, I can sit back. Feel me? Let the ladies talk it out. You know what I mean? But we gonna see.
Well, you ain't gotta do much, dog. All you gotta do is just bring one person up there, and shit gonna go crazy. the superhero of the manosphere. Like as soon as you bring, shit's gonna get popping. Watch what I
brother. Jay, don't get that
That's
thing
all
wet.
you need.
Don't get that wet, and don't feed it after midnight. Whatever you do.
Yo, Black King, you might be right, B. I tried to sit back last.
It looks just like one too,
Yeah. Yep.
That's crazy.
He didn't hear that. He didn't hear that. He did
That's
not
wild.
hear that. He's
B, what the hell is that?
Yeah. Don't feed it after midnight. No bright lights. It doesn't like bright lights, and don't get it wet.
Fake ass dog.
No.
All right, man. Tonight, be there early. I'm starting on time. Dead ass, man. I love y'all. I appreciate y'all.
Dead ass. He's dead ass not from New York.
Yeah, I love you. I appreciate y'all. Be safe and do the right thing. I'll see y'all in a couple hours. All right. Like, share, subscribe. Tell a friend to tell a friend. And we out.